Okay, that's my little sister as a toddler. Because that's what she did.
Psychic powers.
Because we had all 3 people watching her stand in front of the TV. Next thing you know, she turns around and has a pancake in her hand.
That's a ghost.
Yeah.
No, she's real.
I've seen a ghost.
I
know a ghost when I see one.
They're well known for their pancaking.
No, then I was sitting another time in a different house. I was sitting there, and then I see her walk into the parents' bedroom, and then I was watching TV, and then I see her walk out of the pantry in the kitchen. It's just like,
Ghost.
I'm gonna say it again. That's a ghost.
My
No,
sister
my
wasn't
mom's just like,
creepy.
you
She was
didn't-
just violent.
She's like, you didn't see her walk back through back through the living room?
No
I'm
one
like,
did because-
no.
Because it didn't happen.
I was like,
So
no,
hard.
because she did. She teleported, okay? She's a creepy child.
Somebody else agrees that's a ghost.
Ghost.
No, it's just my little
Thank you,
sister.
internet person.
It's fine that she's your little
Esco.
sister, Spectre.
Listen, she was terrifying.
So do y'all figure out your EXP? Right now you're at 5-something, 520.
520.
Okay.
Why do these not fit anymore?
And y'all had left off in these makeshift kind of like it was like a chamber that broke off from the main sanctum that you had descended down to.
It was like a prison.
Yeah, and then you found like almost like a prison. You guys now everything. Did you go through what y'all found in here?
Someone annotated it.
Yeah.
Because I don't write down that stuff. You don't write it down,
I
and it's
have
not written down.
chain
I don't remember.
necklace with beak.
Chain necklace with beak.
There's some sort of a breastplate.
Everyone heard beak, and I was like,
Well, and bird.
I'll be taking that beak with
There's
me.
no way I'm getting this on.
Yes, that's nice. Teeth been doing squats.
I guess so.
God damn
it was vampire squad.
That's really weird.
it. Tooth
It literally won't go on.
It's all those sunflower seeds strengthening the
the enamel is growing.
Yeah.
Well, I'll just wear one.
Now you're like an anime character.
One unnecessarily pointed tooth.
Great grit.
Yeah,
It's like a vampire like that. Baby.
there was also a dagger
Unitooth.
with an ivory handle that had an ingot of black metal that was cold iron.
Jesus. All right.
Okay, so you had an ingot of black metal, which you determined was cold iron. You had the ivory handled dagger.
The breastplate,
The breastplate.
the chain with the beak talisman that we gave to her.
Okay.
What should
And
be like
you guys
a talisman of
Did we do a
anti-bird
detect magic? Did you guys determine if anything was magical?
We did not, because I think we ended as we were kind of cataloging everything.
Okay.
The only person
All
who
right,
had
so-
detect magic. Oh no, we did, because that's how we knew it was in the room.
Yeah.
The kobold detected magic like through the bars, because we were
For a
gonna.
second, I thought you said tech magic, and I was like,
Tech
wrong
magic.
game.
Techno.
I'll do my best to play
Wrong
them.
game.
I don't know how well I'm going to do playing an NPC as well.
Here, I'll do it.
I was
That's
gonna
over here.
say, fuck it, I'll do it.
I'll take care of it.
All right.
I'll be
you
as
wanna play
annoying
this
as
one?
stuff.
Smells like cigarettes.
He will be my silent companion.
Well, not cigarettes, but cigars. It smells like cigars.
Nah, cigarettes, same difference.
No, I enjoy my cigars.
I could deal with a cigar. smell.
Outside, not inside. Can't
I
do
mean, I
inside.
can't say much. I have food stains on my sheet.
Does it smell like the food?
I don't know.
Smell
Sniff
it.
it.
See if it scratch and
Well,
sniff.
it's been a couple weeks.
Give it a sniff.
You didn't scratch it first.
No, I don't want to tear a hole in the paper.
You know, it breaks up
Chili.
It breaks,
No, it's
up-
taco sauce.
It breaks up
Oh,
the
yeah, it
surface.
that little surface
Taco
crust.
sauce is completely acceptable. I get that. It drips all over the place. All right, that's fine. All right, so, yeah, you guys determined that the dagger is magical, the beak thing, necklace is magical, the ingot is not magical, and the breastplate is not magical. But you do determine that the dagger itself the actual blade, the material, the ingot, and the breastplate are all made of the same material.
It's a cold iron breastplate. That's fucking cool. Somebody should put it on.
For purposes of game, that's actually
on my sleeve.
that's like a treasured item. It's actually worth something.
Mhm.
It's a really nice because it's a special material. So
Somebody was hunting damn demons.
I'll have to redo those. To redo them when we do yours.
Or the thing.
so yeah, and these pieces were all found in this dungeon area. Well, not dungeon, but I'll say this jailhouse area. Where they were clearly, it looked like they were not like, it's not like they put them in the jail cell and said like, okay, well, let's strip them of all their materials. And, it looks like they were thrown in here.
No.
And then something happened in this place and they were left here and then died. Because it looked like they died with all their clothes. Like the one guy looks like he was chewing on his leather. Like you could see the skeletal, you could see pieces of leather like in his mouth. Like he starved to death. So they all starved to death, most likely.
Hate to see it.
Yeah.
I should have eaten some of those spiders.
Yeah, just not.
Come here, spider.
Now, if any of you are trained in medicine, you can make a medicine check on the corpses.
I'm not, but you know who is?
I also
Motherfucking kobold right here. The Dyson shit. Say my Dyson 26.
Yeah. I'll also accept a society check too.
Oh, I have
Oh,
that.
I don't have that.
I don't have either one of those.
I got a 17 on the society, but Kazar got a 26 medicine.
Okay.
I got a 24.
You got 24 medicine? Okay, so the 24 medicine, you determine that one of the 3 corpses is a female, was a female.
Okay.
You could just, based on just, so you think it's anatomy and stuff like that, but there's not much there except for bones. But you're just like, I think it's a female based on these different things, the finger bone size, whatever it is.
Width of the hip bone.
Yeah, the width of the hip bone. Yeah, all these
Mhm.
the different factors. And you're like, this, and this. I believe it was a female.
I believe she was.
You
She had
think that it was probably a human female.
Okay.
It looks also that she probably died from a wound because it looks you can actually definitively say she probably died of a wound because she's holding a broken spear tip, it's like jammed in between her broken ribs, and she's like this. So she probably died from that.
I think she was strangled.
Guys, I think there's a possibility that she was suffocated.
I'm not a detective, but this seems fine.
Kazar determines that one of them is a dwarven male. He's the one that looked like he starved to death by chewing on bits of leather. He had so much metal work on him that he had not much leather to eat. There wasn't much leather left behind. And you find some of it actually almost in the inner parts of his body, like in his ribs and stuff, like underneath, like where the stomach would be, like the lining and stuff. You could see it's all jammed up with leather. He could have actually died from the leather.
I mean, it could have been from the poisoning of the leather. It could have been he choked on the leather.
Yeah, it didn't look like he choked on leather. It just looked like it backed him up and he probably died from sepsis or something like that.
Couldn't poop for a few months.
Hard to
Yeah.
poop when you got to shoot in there.
Um,
Charlie Chaplin lied to me.
The last one, the society, you determined that was the one that had the necklace. You determined that he is, because of the robes and the material that's used that was made, it was probably some sort of either wizard or like a cleric. But if it was a cleric, it would have been like a priest.
Gotcha.
So you're thinking probably a wizard.
Wizard.
Human, most likely.
So these people,
Almost like an adventuring group.
Probably thrown in jail for being mortals. Isn't that what we discussed? That we're not really supposed to be here.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, you guys you're putting together clues.
Yeah.
Some of it makes sense. Some of it's not going to make sense. Some of it's just going to be y'all going to have to come to your own conclusions on this. But I'm just kind of throwing down hints, and then you guys can kind of figure it out as you go. But yeah, no, those are good things to consider.
I'm with it. Well, we've already eluded these long dead corpses. Let's go through the other door.
Okay.
Over there.
All right.
Yeah.
Yes,
Not
you
me
go
first this time.
You go back into the main chamber, which again, this one, there's rocks and the ceiling has crumbled a bit, so it's just like jagged. This whole room is considered difficult terrain for all. You guys need figures, don't you?
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
I like those.
I like to believe I'm in that square.
Right. I'm just envisioning my square with my brain. It's not going
I don't
on.
even see a figure
I'm
in
just
it. Just
pretending to get a giant dragon down here.
Would be nice.
Dude is like, I'm out of here, y'all.
But you guys are fucking boring.
I decided I'm not going to use the white one purely because with the colors, I cannot read what it says.
I don't remember who it
Yeah, you
is.
can.
We've got a whole
Throw it
group
on
of
the
people
thing.
here.
I can
Well,
see
yeah,
that.
like there, but like I just like the
It's like
white and the
Medusa,
glare.
almost.
To me,
Just
my
needs
eyes can't
snakes
glare.
there.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah, I don't know who was in it.
The gold.
I think I was that
white.
like blue guy maybe right here.
It's a pretty dice.
Yeah,
So,
Or no,
I
maybe this is
can't
me, or
read
maybe
it.
this was you because you have.
yeah.
with well
Uh,
proficiency. That's this one.
That'll be me. That'll be me.
Everyone is someone.
This will be somebody.
That's like these ones. These
This one's
they
me.
can be difficult to read
That's-
too, just
Oh,
because
wow.
This is
The
this the
pattern.
person.
She's
the
Medusa.
pattern is so. Because if you
And
look
then
at
this
it's
is
like
the
all
stupid
clockwork.
Yeah.
The stupid kobold.
I'm
And I
sure
have
he's
dyslexia, so
smart.
it's
He has
even
a
harder.
16.
Oh no. See, my brain is
Technically smarter
like
than
the
this.
same color, close to the same color. It's all one thing.
Oh, yeah.
So it's like
It's like me reading a book. Like these books. It's very difficult. Hence why I don't read them all.
Who reads?
I just kind of guessed through most of it.
At this point, I don't know. It seems like reading is harder now that I'm an old man. In college, I'd be like gaming book, and I would like fucking read the whole thing.
me. It's
Now
just,
I'm like, I don't need any of this information.
I don't know. For me, it's more so if I've read so many good books, I'm picky when it comes to books. So it's like, oh, this is so good. I'm like, oh, never mind. It reminds me of this book.
Lame.
Yeah, that,
So-
that
so
does
you're
happen
bougie
often.
now is what you're saying.
Yeah. Yeah, she very bougie. Very bougie. Yeah, it's difficult sometimes to come across books and oh, this is really good. I'm reading it, and I get to like the third chapter, and I'm like, you stole this story from somebody else. I really don't. I just don't like. Or my main thing is like when I come across the main character, I cannot stand like whiny main characters, male or female doesn't matter. It's just when they start like they're just bitchy.
Yeah.
Woe is me.
Like I understand like the whole idea of like a Harry Potter character who's like you're coming from this and you're as you descend through the books or ascend through the books,
He grows.
you
The
grow
character
and you
grows,
get
yeah.
better at stuff. And like I get that. But these are like
I actually
But these are
hated
like-
the character of Harry Potter. I liked everybody else.
Oh, I-
hated him.
I
so
didn't
much.
like
I was
it.
just using I actually was using him as an example just
Right.
because that
I
this
wanted
is-
him to die so bad.
you have this character and then you have them,
Yeah.
come up to this.
Literally all the cool people died around.
I did actually-
It's
Luna
exaggerated.
is like,
I did read the
Luna
whole
was-
Harry Potter series, front to back, and I have to say he is one of my most hated characters
I don't like it. I like the story,
because he's kind of an asshole
but just him, like
to his
sorry.
friends specifically.
He also just never gets smarter, right? Like, why does every idea you have bad? Like, I don't understand. At some
Literally,
point,
his whole thing is the scar on his head. That's
right.
it.
He
The
just
only
has
thing
just
got-
all bad ideas all the time.
Yep. No, I remember sometimes I'll read a description of a book and I don't see that it's a young adult book, which isn't always bad, but then like I get it and I'm reading and like you can tell it's for
But
like
y'all are acting like J.K. Rowling never wrote anything else significant.
Who?
Wait, she did.
Yeah,
Yeah, because
I
she's
don't
not a
actually,
good
I don't
writer.
know.
Also, its
What
significance,
it
I don't know, its significance is questionable. It's not even like super well written.
That's
like,
what I'm saying. She's not a good writer.
like in
She-
comparison to a lot of other stuff. Not to say that I dislike it still. I'd read it again. I
Yeah.
could go home and read it now, but it's just like
It's not about the the ability of the author.
Right.
She was able to. She's a good story.
The story that she crafted is great.
She crafted a great story.
Yeah.
Generationally defining. Like all us millennials run around talking about Hogwarts class.
Oh, totally.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I mean, even like to this
Which
day,
everyone at this table knows what they're in.
Oh
Right?
yeah.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's like 80% of like
Ravenclaw.
everyone I grew up with. Like I was Gryffindor.
Ravenclaw.
I'm in Slytherin. So.
see, I consider myself Ravenclaw, but I went from a Hufflepuff to a Gryffindor, and I was like, how did that happen? And I was like, everyone's just like, you gained confidence. I'm like, damn.
I thought I was a
My
Slytherin,
wife
and
is
then
a
I took the
dirty
test.
Slytherin.
I'm a dirty Slytherin as well.
I
My
thought I
wife is a
was.
Hufflepuff.
Hufflepuff.
Hufflepuffs are great. They're just, they're introverts.
You know,
Yeah.
cute. Whatever.
Slytherins are assholes. I'm from New Jersey. I'm kind of an asshole. So I'm a Slytherin. So get out. Yeah. So this room, like I said, you still have your rope. It's still hanging. No one's screwed with it at any point.
That would have sucked. We come back.
We come back.
They cut the rope. Well, goddamn.
It's the Ogre Brothers. Oh, I got you now, you stupid fuck.
Oh my
Take
God.
that.
When your Pathfinder's in real time. Actually starved to death.
Right, you're all dead. It's been 3 weeks.
Someone else is going to find your treasure. Hope you enjoy the leather.
Oh my gosh.
I knew something bad was going
He
to
throws
happen.
down.
When I walked
He
in.
throws down some leather.
You were
armor.
like, hey. He's like, hi.
I was like, this guy's an asshole.
You're like, what?
We made a
like,
mistake.
he's like, you want to come join me to eat? You're like, eat what? I'm like, sir.
It's delicious.
Oh
Oh, he's gonna be returning.
my gosh.
I just like he's got to survive this. You guys were fucking killing him. He's got to survive this. He'll come back. He's gonna. Yeah.
Oh, it's fine. We have these people. We were talking to a thing behind the door in our other Pathfinder campaign. We had no idea
Never a good time.
what they
My
were
God.
or anything till later on. But he's just like, yeah, no, I'm glad that you guys are down here. You know, we've been alone for some time. And there's like a thing on the doors where it cannot open. Like they cannot open the door.
Oh, okay.
And so we're like, hey,
There's
buddy.
like some kind of I can't think of the right word,
Yeah,
but
board.
like a sigil that was on the door that keeps them from being able to leave.
Was it a ghoul?
I don't even remember what the fuck it was. They were dead people.
Yeah.
No, nice.
They were like
Yeah,
they were
they were
alive
dead.
skeletons.
Love it.
So they were like your sister,
but
but with
with
flesh.
with actual flesh.
That's cool.
Yeah, but like it was funny though, because he's just like, yes, we've been trapped down here for years, and I'm like, who else is in here? And he's like, Harold, what do you think? And so they're just talking, and I'm like, oh, and he's like, yeah, we've been locked down here. I'm like, can you tell us why? He's like, we weren't on good terms with the town. I'm like,
Yeah.
You can stay there. All right. What's behind door number B?
Door number B. Okay, so door number B is again a large stone door. It's double-sided. It's got more of that mosaic pattern that was up on the ceiling. Now the other door had it as well, but it was like broken away mostly, so that's why I didn't really focus on it. On this side, you can see it's got these mosaic, ceramic, painted tiles, of like just creating a pattern. There's no specific like, hey, this is a picture of like a mountainscape or something. It's just a pattern of mosaic tiles. The tiles themselves are in fairly good condition. Some of them broken off on the edges. You could possibly take some of them and maybe trade them as treasure. They're actually really nice because they're very well painted. Each tile is like this big.
All right,
And now all of them you could get off, but you could get off. I would say if you guys want to spend some time and do it, I'll let you make like a craft check. And if you beat my DC, then you'll get a handful off.
the one question I have is at the beginning of the description, you said double-sided, and
Double doors.
I was just like, what is
That's
a
what I mean.
double-sided door?
No, it's
double-sided.
It's not. It's not double. It's double doors.
It's a non-Euclidean door.
They're double doors. They swing.
I
outward.
think Cthulhu lives over there. So-
Because he's like double door, and I'm like,
The double sided. It's just a revolving door.
Well,
Here
I
for
mean,
it.
once you get on the other side, you'll see it does have another side, so it is double-sided.
Otherwise known as a rotisserie door.
Rotisserie. I
Did I
like
tell
it.
you guys about
Yeah.
the rotisserie door guy? Favorite guy.
I can't say much. That's what we called it. When we were
Rotisserie door.
I
little.
rolled a 16.
I got a
16.
24.
I got
24.
14.
Okay. Well, who else? Who's working on it? Who's
I
the
got
main-
14.
Nix is working on it. I'm mostly concerned with getting them off because they're very nicely painted, which means that they're like.
All right, we'll say
A finger
based on your
preview,
rolls,
pull it out.
we'll just say this. You guys concur. You both believe that you could get tiles off. You could do that without probably breaking many. You believe you can only have one person work on this, but another person has to be like underneath it to catch him.
Got it.
So that's what the 24. That's why. Yeah, you guys. If you guys set up in that pattern, then you'll be fine.
Make it
Doesn't
happen.
matter who does it. You could just be like, yeah, just chip here, whatever.
So
You guys do
know,
that?
That's what we're gonna do.
All right, we'll see that.
Because ours is
Determine.
shortest. Keep you catching.
My character is concerned with the conservation of art. This is art of a kind.
All right, you guys get 13 tiles.
13 painted tiles.
Do they have
All together or each?
13 altogether?
Okay.
13
What a
each.
potty.
It's just orangutans. They're kind of heavy.
It's always good to
It's not quite up to one bulk yet, but
It's always good to ask. We played Pathfinder one time, and long story short, the whole party thought that we had this like Romani style like house wagon with us the whole time, only to discover that the DM was of the opinion that it was just a flat open wagon.
Amazing.
So we were like 10 sessions in, and I was like, I'm gonna go sleep in the wagon, and he was like, well, you need some shelter, and we were like, yeah, it's the way we have shelter, and he was like, no, it does.
You didn't pay them for that.
Not really sure where our wires got crossed.
so with your 24, you determined that you could probably sell each tile on a regular market for probably 2 gold apiece. They're nice. They're like little pieces of art.
Approximately 2 gold.
Now, again, how you're going to trade that with the trader, you have to think about how you would sell that. Where you found it, where you're located right now, how you came down to get it. That's how you can increase that price. It's just face value. You could be like, it's worth 2 gold.
But I found it in a lost temple deep within the mountains.
Yeah. So if you guys can determine the name of, this ruin, that would actually. I'm serious. So if you can increase the value of your treasure, if you guys can say this is where we found it.
That works in real life too, yeah.
Yeah.
Like that. This is a gold doubloon. Oh, okay, well that's worth a gold doubloon. But I found this gold doubloon in a Spanish shipwreck in the Pacific Ocean.
Exactly.
That's
That's why. So I know I have certain I always have players that just like they'll take whatever I give them, they'll put it in their bag, and that'll be that. But then I have other players like, why are we here? What's here? I want to know more about this place because I can increase the value of said treasure. Okay,
Me,
so
it's
far-
just all about how.
because then it would become
sneaky I can
society
be with
checks
it.
and craft checks when you guys go to sell it,
Mhm.
as opposed to just be like, yeah, we sell it at market value and hope we get something for it.
Oh, no,
Y'all
mine
are
was
treasure hunters.
Whole
Fucking
show.
sell your treasure.
Yeah.
Shiny objects.
Because again, you guys can sell
Well,
and get
they're
more
on my
shit.
wing, just glisten in the sun.
Glistening in the sun.
Or the moon.
All right, so we have plundered this door.
Or like my Asimar that used to everything that he touched that was metallic turned to shiny, beautiful, polished metal. So they always had him sell it, and he never knew why, because he was dumb as a brick. Of course, yeah, I'll sell it. Yeah, okay, here you go. Oh, I'll pay you this. Okay, I'll just put it over in this box. Yeah, put it in that treasure box. Put it there. It's just junk then. They were duping my character, who was the paladin,
Who was then duping everyone else.
was duping everyone else and not knowing it. So it wasn't considered an evil action. 'Cause he didn't know
Love it.
I was like, that is how players take advantage of other players for the benefit of the entire party.
Yay! So now we already discussed that of all of like the artwork and mosaic stuff in this room, they're not depicting anything specific, right? It's just like
No,
patterns.
you're saying so these mosaics, it creates a larger pattern.
right, but it's not of a thing. Like it's
No,
just,
you don't see it's not like here's a glyph or something like
Yeah.
that. It's not nothing any specific that you're like, oh yeah, this is what this is.
Got it.
Well,
If anything, it'd almost be like the best thing that I could describe it would be like some of the flowers you see in like Moroccan buildings where they have like those they're kind of like flower shapes where they go out in threes and then off of them they break off with another set of petals.
yeah, but
You
it's
can
just like,
tell it's a flower of
mandala.
some or a star or something,
right, but it's just
it's just a general
Yeah.
geometric shape.
Got it. Is this door locked?
It is not locked. No.
Poking my head inside.
Okay. You
Oh, they were like, I'm not
I'm
going
opening
first.
walk right in.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna poke my head in there. Just with a little poke. Decapitated.
Probably.
Decapitated.
Oh, we're down to one paladin.
Or bit by a spider.
Spiders.
Well,
All right.
you could be like me. I walked in one room one time, and then this weird bat creature thing that was actually like made out of clay and not a real being started throwing pots and pans at me.
So that's your character now, right?
I had a character
She
walk
is
into a
fat
sewing
creature.
room, and then a poltergeist attacked him with all these
More
sort of sewing
crow-like.
materials. So I spent the rest of the campaign deathly afraid of like needles and sewing equipment in general.
All right. So this one doesn't go very far, actually. It goes this way and then turn. Now, what do you guys have as far as vision right now?
I have dark vision.
Oh,
I think,
I also have low light.
what are you? Dark?
No, it was a half elf.
Oh, so you're a lamp.
Exactly.
I don't actually know what kobolds have. Let's see if you
He has low light vision, I'm sure.
at the very least.
All right. So dark vision.
Me and
Y'all,
the
y'all
kobold
with
with dark vision.
y'all with dark vision, you can see there is hanging from this wall directly opposite is a bronze brazier. It's hanging from a chain. It's not lit. Also, the hall. It's a short hallway. Turns right to the right, and there's a stairwell that goes down. That's pretty much it. There's nothing on the floor. It's just like a polished stone covered in dust.
Well, that's a fail, because Zara is going to stealth forward and peek around the corner. Except for rolling that one, so you got 9.
All right, so you start to you guys see him, he's like, oh no.
you just.
He starts sneaking forward and he literally trips over himself and he just crashes to the ground. First he goes into the wall and then to the ground. And you're wearing what kind of armor?
Kazar is wearing probably no armor. If I
Okay.
had to guess. He's not. He doesn't. Yeah, he's wearing robes.
But what does he use as a weapon or whatever?
Dagger.
Heavy crossbow and a dagger.
Yeah, he just stumbles. The crossbow literally scrapes across and then hits the opposite wall. And you guys can hear it echo. And
So
then,
it's like, I'm gonna be sneaky.
yeah, there's just
I'm just gonna walk it down. They know we're here.
you, like pick him up
Right.
off the ground.
Okay.
Good try, little buddy. We're gonna fire another random arrow into the darkness.
So we're both in here. I help him up,
This is how I actually envision Jax trying to sneak around.
and then I'll look around the corner now. Since
Yeah, so
if there was anything there,
the
it knows we're here now.
The stairwell is just, I mean, you have dark vision, right?
Yeah.
It goes down. What's the vision? What's your range? It's like
60 feet.
so 60 feet, you can see stairwell, and then it's still just more darkness after that. It goes down pretty deep.
Do I think I could get this brazier lit with a torch?
with a fireball.
Like, is there any fuel in it, or is
Fireball.
it just like an empty?
There's a piece, there's like
You
a
don't tell me what to
stone
do.
that's in
Okay.
it.
Yeah, so there's no like wood or oil.
I'm
in it.
shopping.
No, there's just like a little stone.
Gotcha. Never mind. I mean, we have
I want some
torches
new
for the
shoes.
people with low light vision. Who doesn't need both their hands to fight?
Oh, wait, what? What do you mean don't need both of our hands to fight?
So, like, when I fight, I have a sword and a shield. I don't have a free hand to hold a torch. Does anybody need both of their hands actively all the time?
I have a sword and a shield.
No, because I
Kazar-
have a
you know what?
sickle and a battle
Kazar is
axe.
going
Oh, and I
to
took the cold iron dagger.
Hold a torch.
I mean, I do flames. So.
That's fine. You can unfollow me. I really don't care if you're that much of a fucking douchebag.
Oh! Deuce is beauty. All right.
They
so
told me to
we're-
get off. They
You see
literally
her-
said, "Get off your phone," and I'm like, "You don't tell me what to do. Like, who are you? I'm
Who's
shopping
grown?
for shoes, bro."
He's grown in this bitch.
I'm also. I have my iPad back here, and I'm also shopping for shoes. I just want y'all to know that.
Everybody needs new shoes. Let's shop for shoes. Also, all these
so-
shoes are really expensive.
Yeah. So like I said, the
I'm
brazier's
not getting new shoes.
like it's
fine.
it's a bronze brazier itself. It has bronze chain to go up to a bronze just like arm. It's attached to the wall.
And there's just a rock in it?
It's a rock. It's like it's just a rock.
I'm gonna pick it up.
Sound like
I don't understand what
It's stuck
purpose
to
it's
it's stuck to it.
serves.
You literally pick it up and the whole brazier comes with it.
Oh,
Okay.
torch poke.
It briefly sparks and like a little flame and then it goes out.
He went.
Huh. Just gonna put the whole torch in there too, man.
It does the same thing after, even your torch is actually starting to go out because of the weird angle.
Oh, I'm gonna get that back.
But it doesn't actually light it.
I don't know what purpose. I'm gonna roll craft check to see if I can discern what this is for. It just seems weird that there just be a rock in it, right? There's not normally rocks in these
Not normally.
He's
things.
like,
I don't even know what the fuck this thing is. so.
24. A brazier, so like you would put a fire in it. It's basically just like a wall torch.
It's like a bowl.
Yeah.
okay.
It's like
It's a
bowl that you
bowl
would
with
normally
3
put fire in.
chains that are hanging, so that the 3 chains go up to an arm that's in the wall.
Okay.
And it's really just this big. It's really not that large.
I have one of those.
Yeah.
It's fake, but I have one.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, you can still buy them today.
Aesthetic.
So I got a 24 craft check. Is it valuable, and or can I try to discern what the purpose of this fucking?
Well, obviously, you can determine that the stone has some sort of lighting mechanism.
Yeah, I just don't know what it is.
You don't know what it is.
So is it
As
lighting
far
the
as it's
room?
being valuable, yeah, maybe the whole thing would be valuable
I'll
if you could
like-
figure out what the stone did.
Does our detect magic at the stone? Is
You
it
sure
magical?
can.
He's gonna-
It is magical.
Magical
Stone is
stone.
magical, but there's also there's a faint bit of magic coming off of the brazier and chain right up into the arm wall.
Right into the wall.
Yeah, and then you kind of lose track of it after that. Like it goes deeper into the wall.
So this is some sort of magical mechanism that I presume makes fire. I just don't know how it makes fire.
Fireball.
I'm gonna flip the light switch on.
Right, he's like, bro.
he's like, hey, what about this weird bronze toggle right here? It's on off.
Magic. I mean, for the time.
Figure
Yeah.
it out. I'd be so
For the
fucking mad.
time.
All right.
Yes.
Sorcery.
But with the detect magic, yeah, you can determine there's some sort of evocation magic
Okay.
and transmutation.
So it might be a code word or something like turn it on.
Could be.
Or you might just have to shoot fire at it. Does he has
Does that
like
work?
flare or
That-
something, right?
She has
Isn't that-
fire.
Isn't that a thing he can do? He's got like a zero level spell.
Illuminate.
She definitely has fire. She literally just.
I have
Yeah.
different levels of
Shoot,
fire.
shoot some weak fire in that bad boy.
Snap a finger.
Yeah,
You would.
produce flame.
Oh, cantrip. Hit it with produce flame. It lights up, like right up. It's first.
Just
It
waddle.
it flares red. It's just like it makes the whole area, like it bathes the whole area in this red kind of like red alert light where you're like, it's weird. And then it dims back down, and then it gets to like a soft kind of yellowy white light, like a light bulb, but it still fills
Goes
the
from,
whole
like-
area with the light. And then I would say about approximately 20 seconds later, about 90 feet down, another one lights up.
It's one of those.
And then 20 seconds later, another one lights up, and you guys can
Must be
see.
bird.
And now you
That's
can
kinda
see
like-
all the way down the hallway. And you're like, this stairwell goes really fucking deep. 'Cause you're like, oh, there goes one. Oh, there goes one. And then after a while, they're kind of a blur.
They're
You're
just-
like, wow, that's a really long hallway.
Okay.
All right, let's move on.
So,
Well, we got the lights on, and by we I mean the.
but you
bird.
do see going down this thing as you go down there. There are landings where it looks like there's hallways that branch off.
Oh, okay. So we'll just be down here forever.
Wow.
To the first landing.
No, you don't know that.
We actually just found the Tomb of Horrors, so we'll be dead soon.
All I can think
I
of.
don't have the stats on
is
that.
Right, I don't have the rules. All
This is gonna be great.
All I
Let's
can
go.
think of is when you're actually looking.
right,
for
Orb of
a job.
Annihilation does how many d20s of damage?
All right.
I'm picturing the Phantom of the Opera.
Yes.
So just stand by for a second.
I just imagine Minecraft when you're trying to find shit and you just like keep staircase, sides.
Play music of the night. And here's Gerard Butler.
Yes, please. For the win.
Oh,
What do I have to roll to get that? That sounds great.
Right.
I'll take it.
What's the Gerard Butler D20 qualification? Does 10 work? Does 10? Does he come with a 10?
Mm-mm.
I'll roll all of mine. We can combine it. And we will win.
What total do we have to have for Gerard to appear?
I'm just going to go ahead and place all my things in here with the 20 facing upward. So when he gets back,
Totally
he'll
fair.
never
No.
know.
Out of
never
all the
know.
Summoning
Phantom,
ritual.
out of all the Phantom, just like with just the original casting for the Broadway production, is the one that plays.
Oh, I don't like this one.
What is her name? She plays the opera singer.
I don't
The
know what
original
it is.
cast, the only
Yeah.
person I can think of is now I can't think of his name. The guy, the original Family Opera. Broadway.
No, the female. The female opera. She's like these things do happen.
Yeah.
Carlotta.
Yes, Carlotta.
That's the character's name. I don't know what her real name
Michael
is. but-
Crawford is the guy I was trying to remember. But anyway.
Yeah. Carlotta. I love her. Because the entire time he's like, listen, these things do happen. And she's like, these things do happen. These things do happen. What do you know? You've only been here for 5 minutes. These things do not happen.
Man, that Phantom of the Opera movie came out. I was in high school when that fucking movie came out. What was that?
I've never really watched the film all the way through, specifically because the Carlotta part, like, I don't know, the whole thing, she's like, the guy's like, these things do happen, and she's like, well, until it doesn't, I'm leaving, and I'm just like, no, I need the dramatic.
I need the big
Is this still taped down from the last time?
No, I don't want to wait.
I thought it just like stayed on the table and you guys just like put a tablecloth over it and pretended like it wasn't
That would
there.
actually be smart, though.
I said to her
Especially for the
I said to her,
holidays.
I walked by the table today after I'd taken it down again, and I was like, one day. She's like, what? I'm like, one day I'm gonna have a gaming room, and I'll never have to do that again.
I want a gaming table that has the grid already in it.
And say,
I know,
carve it.
she's gonna build me one.
So those
She's
are
gonna
nice.
build one of those crazy ones with the TV built into the stereo.
Touchscreen.
Yeah, touch the whole.
Wizards of the Coast was talking about doing that with their miniatures game for a little while, doing like a little screen, and they would put sensors on the bottom of the minis, and whenever you put your mini down, it would like recognize what miniature was on the table or whatever. So like early Amiibos, like before Amiibo was a thing. But then their miniature game just tanked because either people weren't playing Dungeons and Dragons, or they weren't using the miniatures, and you could play a game with them. There was like a war game you could play with them, but nobody played the war game with them, so they actually canceled the whole line for a while.
Oh, damn.
They just brought them back with 5th edition, I think.
I always hate when that happens, when like you see stuff, especially things that are like just on like Kickstarters, and you're like, it has such potential, but like it's just not.
I bought a bunch of stuff on Kickstarter. I was like, yeah, this is gonna be awesome. And then I spent a bunch of money on it. I was like, it never took off.
Yeah, you gotta
Yeah.
be so careful with these. I only back ones that are already in like product. The thing is
This one was
done.
called,
I just need money for production.
Like
That's
you
like
can
the
still
only
buy
thing
it. I
I
think it's called Golem Arcana, and basically it's a miniature game, but it's like you can use like an iPad or like any type of tablet or phone, and you kind of look at the figures that you put on the table, and it does a virtual reality thing.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, that's cool.
And that all the things have stats, and if you get a little stylus, and the stylus, you put the stylus next to each one, it tells you what their stats are and stuff like that.
That's fun.
It was kind of interesting,
Yeah. Because that's basically what Wizards was talking about doing. Was
Yeah.
trying to do like a cool little.
yeah, they
Little
played
table
about it.
screen.
I was excited about it, and then
And they were like the preliminary prices on the tables was absolutely ludicrous, several thousand. Like nobody was gonna buy. I say that Gamers got money.
Well, look at the tables now that they make. They have none of that, and they're still well
Very,
north of
very
1,000. Yeah.
I know, like, Dogmite just bought a table company specifically so that they just bought a furniture company specifically so they can make gaming tables. And they're actually pretty fairly priced.
But if it's cheap, that leads me to concerns about the well-made nature of the furniture.
Well, I wouldn't call it cheap, but I would say it's doesn't have the normal price that something has on it because it has the word gaming in it. Because that's usually why gaming stuff is expensive. Because if I can say it's a gaming thing, then I can charge you
It's a fancy
$800 extra dollars for it. Yeah, I mean, like the gaming chair I had at home was comfortable as fuck, but I mean, like, it costs about as much as a high quality office chair would normally cost.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. No, but like there's such like thinking like of the amount of like video games that are still stuck in like the beginning stage because it's just not getting.
Video games is hard, man.
Like,
You got money. You
no,
gotta pay people.
the one that comes to my mind is Riding with Stranger or Rides with Strangers.
I've never heard of that one.
Basically, you're a female and you're a hitchhiker, and
Dangerous.
you have to like get the car to stop, and you walk up. And so far, the only one that's in the beginning is like what they have now. They have a description of other characters you can run into right now, but of course they haven't been able to develop it. And it's a priest, and he's just like, "What are you doing out here alone?" And then you're just like, it gives you options of asking, and then you get in.
Wait, are you gonna murder me if I get in a car?
Yeah, like there's just some questions you ask. You're trying to get into town, like they'll ask questions. You can answer them. There's really like there is kind of wrong or right, but like you just hear like a thud in the back every so often. You see like a missing sign while you're driving. Except there's like you can like toggle with the radio, look out the window, look at him, but like there's like a bar that like I don't know, I haven't seen anyone really figure it out how it really works because no matter what, since it is like just a tester, it's gonna get to that like part, but all of a sudden it's just like you're just sitting there and the guy screams in your face like, "Where are your parents?" And you're just like,
where are your parents? They're dead.
just like, what the fuck?
I'm just glad that Avengers video game lost $265 million.
Man, I don't know that I'm happy that it didn't do well, but I'm not surprised.
I'm excited it didn't do well. It's a half-assed game where you push two buttons and you spent $500 million developing it. What? Like, it's a 2-button game. 1, 2. $500 million?
Didn't
what is
buy
going
it.
on here?
I didn't like I know the character design got like panned really bad.
All right.
I just wasn't overly
Letty.
interested.
So you guys head down the hallway. Sorry, I apologize. I have to feed animals and do laundry.
We approached the first
So
landing.
domesticated.
Feed
Your wife
yourself.
did a good job.
What's that?
I said your wife did a good job.
She decorated everything.
No, domesticating you.
Oh yeah, she did do a good job. Gave me the woods. Cleaned me up.
Gave me shirts.
Gave me shirts
And socks.
and pants. That was hard.
White Claw and a cheeseburger.
Please no. All right, so
Rude.
we make it to.
All right,
this,
so you make it the first landing. First landing. Look, this is well lit. There's two of the braziers in here. Or as one of my friends used to call them, braziers. I'm like, dude, it's not. It's a
Yeah,
brazier.
you're
Yes.
So no, it's a brazier. I'm like, no, that's something different.
Yeah, that's a different.
Yeah.
It's a different thing, my guy.
I'm like, technically, there is a bowl, 2 bowls though.
If there were just braziers on the wall, you'd be confused.
Lit braziers.
Fiery braziers.
I'd be intrigued.
What's going on here?
What kind of cult is this?
Fashion show.
Mhm. So to the right, here's a door closed. To the left is a short hallway and a door that's closed.
Who wants to?
These doors are also made of the same materials as above, except there's no mosaics on these. They are very simple, carved granite.
Do we have anybody that can search for traps?
Probably not.
Well,
What do you have to have for that?
Survival?
Well, I think it's actually just a
No.
perception check, but you would need thievery to disarm them.
yeah.
I don't have fever. Not trained anyway.
All right, I open the door on the right.
You flip the D2. What door are we checking?
I was just gonna go for the
Yeah,
plus
use the
okay.
D2. That's actually something to use it for.
All right. 1 is right. Oh, I guess we're going down the hallway.
It said,
Is there an
open the
actual
door.
one? Oh, there
I
is an
said,
actual
no.
one.
Guess we're going down the hallway to the door over there on the left.
Okay.
Just sacrifice him. Open every door. Come on.
He's not here. It's fine.
I'll have to tell him.
He set
I
himself
killed
up
character. All right, yeah, we're going down the hall.
Whoops.
Okay, so there is a carving in the door. Cool.
Okay.
It looks like 2 crossed, I would say, hammers. Not necessarily war hammers or like working like labor hammers, just hammers. They're very basic and crossed.
Gotcha. Just like claw hammers. This is where the carpenters work. All right, I'm opening the door.
Okay.
What? Wait, I'm sorry. What was on the door? Crossed what?
Crossed hammers.
Hammers. Okay,
It's a
got
hammer
it.
and
Got it.
sickle. We're about to become comrades.
Like we're already coming.
Oh man, where are my weapons? I need to get my weapons ready.
Man, my weapon's been ready this whole time. The spider's in his bitch.
After the spiders,
All right, so
everybody should have a
push
weapon
on
in hand.
the door, and the door basically goes about 1/4 of an inch and then hits something. It is locked.
Oh, fun.
Oh, so like, is it locked or is it blocked?
What's up, baby? Oh, hi. Oh, someone's a unicorn.
The unicorn has been summoned.
Unicorns, I love them. Unicorns, I love
There's a
them.
unicorn behind the door. You hit it.
I opened the door,
Oh,
Jesus.
damn.
I'm so
So
sorry.
after seeing Cabin in the Woods, you never look at unicorns the same.
Oh god,
That's a good roll.
I forgot how ridiculous that video was till I made my wife watch it, and I was like, this movie is absolutely insane.
You know something I found even better though is that the one that played
It's still the package.
is that the guy who played
It's like the guy that walks around with tags still on his hat.
Oh god.
Just throw it in my bag really quick.
I
And
can
I
always
realized
tell
I
the
forgot
homeless
the
people who
sickle
just
at
like
home, so
stole
now I'm
clothes
sad.
when they walk into the hotel
You
because
gonna
they got tags and everything.
I need to get this off.
On all their
Yeah.
Taylor shirts, do you want me to?
What's funny about
Please
Cabin
give
in
us
the
the command.
Woods is that the guy who played the druggie was actually the most ripped out of all the guys.
Oh really?
But because
Laser knife.
Chris
It's on the
Hemsworth was
board.
supposed to be the hot, sexy one, he wasn't allowed to be shirtless the entire film. But he was actually ripped. And so it was hilarious. I thought that was
Yay, thank you.
hilarious. They were like
Oh.
Prince Hemsworth then. They're like, listen, we know you're not
Oh,
the
that
sexiest
came out
right
really
now.
easy.
She's
But
summoned
we
into all
need you
sorts
to
of
be
stuff.
so the
Figure it out.
I
actual
guess
sexy
so.
guy.
Yeah, whatever my daughter summons,
Sorry.
you're gonna do.
stuff.
Oh god.
We're about to fight a laser knight. Just so y'all know.
Chill,
and
Laser Knight.
Frost Giant.
This is I'm playing a Dompier and she's playing a Tengu.
That's not it. That's the people you're playing. It's not who you really are.
No, if I was really someone, it would be Nari.
Remember
Because I literally am my
who
tiefling.
you are.
Oh, they were asking what character is this?
What is your fancy
Forgot.
tactical crossbow?
Yes.
Oh, they've got to have something to battle on that side.
I don't
Yeah,
wanna
those are
fight this
snacks for my
frost
belly.
Giant.
Oh, thank you.
Actually,
is
I'll take
fun.
this frost giant
I like
over
this
that
guy.
Gundam
He's
right
cool.
now.
I'm just saying, in a fight,
I'm
the
really
laser might win.
confused.
Right.
Laser weapons versus an
How
axe.
does he have like a mustache and a beard, but his nose is up there? Is it a hood?
Yeah. I would
He's not a
assume
human
so.
being. His face doesn't have to make sense.
It's got to be a hood.
Yeah, I would assume.
Stella.
Huh.
She's trying to
Yes,
give you
this is the
actually
game with the
perfect-
bird person.
Perfect
A
elemental for
What do you
you.
get?
What
Dompier
about bird person?
is basically like a vampire.
Bird person gets killed.
It's the fire version of Blue.
Bird person. I am now bird person.
I am bird person.
That's literally what they asked. Was this the campaign with the bird person?
The bird person.
Yes,
I
it
am
is.
bird person.
No,
That is
you-
Bird person gets killed by his treacherous evil wife.
Oh, I just realized that
You
there
got
is
a
something
fire
very
giant.
weird
Good
carved
job.
in the end of the handle of this.
Is it penis?
I wish, because that'd be cooler. But this is not that cool.
It's in
This
a
is
weird face.
yeah. This is actually kind of creepy. Not
Let
a
me see
fan.
that.
I am not a fan.
He's like, oh yeah, face in the head.
Just so you know, the dagger you found, now it looks like this. Because he's got, oh, you want to try that?
What happened?
He's got
when
a
it starts
Voldemort.
talking?
Oh yeah.
I quit. I fucking quit.
She picked up the dagger and starts talking out of the skull. Of
The DM says I'm only like a quarter vampire,
Who's
but you know.
possessed now?
Oh, why is it? I can figure this when
I'm telling you, it's Scott Voldemort coming
I
up.
I was gonna say,
Right?
like, the first
Yeah, dude. Seriously, it's creepy.
I want
yo.
to see if it leaves like a mark.
You're weird.
What's your first thought?
No.
Did I give myself a weird face?
You can make a perception check once you had pushed on the door.
No, no.
Gotcha.
It did at first. What?
Yeah. 15.
All right, so you hear, as soon as you push on the door and there's a clunk, you hear this.
I'm gonna go ahead and close that again.
There you go.
What do you need?
There's nothing in there. It's an empty room.
Here
Right,
goes.
don't lose
What's
it.
that? No,
That's Daddy's special
dice. Goes,
what I
well,
wanna see.
ma'am.
All we wanna do is embrace. We're not unreasonable. I mean, no one's gonna eat your eyes. I don't know that song.
Yes, that is correct. The more I level up, the more vampiric I shall
And
become.
again, you're really good.
Per
at rolling
diem.
as well. That's a 6. That's good. This
Yeah,
is-
man,
I
now
like
that
how
song's
she shakes
stuck
it
in
in
my
her
head.
hand. She holds it solid like this.
Ah!
She's gonna be the one in the club doing the dice rolling moves.
It's a 4.
So cool.
Yeah, that's gonna be her. Just wait. Give her a few more years.
No, 18. I can't read this at all.
What are the numbers in?
Well, no, it's just like because the glare and stuff, since it's white and like a gold.
Oh, I can see that.
Brighter.
Like, I'm like, oh, it's 19. Oh, wait, no.
You're dropping things.
And a spider.
A spider.
Did you say she had a poop
I
blaster?
think she said blue blast.
Got it. Got it.
Poo blaster would be cooler.
I the spider.
I was a little bit concerned.
I'd be deathly afraid of that weapon.
But here comes
So,
the poop blaster.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said
You,
fart
you,
gun.
you all see him push on the door, and then there's a clunk, and then you hear you hear it. You could just hear it through that crack.
Just gonna close it.
There's a zombie in there.
I don't think there's anything worth finding in there.
You barely even looked.
Okay, you know what?
Yes,
I'm
because
just
it
saying
looks like it
it
looks
didn't
like a
open,
succubus.
It is a sucker.
and I heard some distinct undead soundish moaning from the
Apparently
other side
has
of the door.
extra.
So
It's fine.
We should kill it.
She has to
See
learn
if
all
the
this stuff.
hole
She's
can
gonna DM
squeeze in
something.
there.
yeah, just push him in the crack. Just find out what it is.
You're playing
Uh-oh,
him.
spiders
You
are
make
back.
the decisions what he does.
I am not going to sacrifice for this undead creature. I actually do think we
I
should
am.
probably kill the undead creature. I am, but I'm not sure how to get the door open. Do I think that it's like locked, or if there's something in the way?
Nah, you think it's probably something's pushed up against.
Like if I was to hit it hard enough, I might be able to hit it open.
You probably couldn't break.
Roll
the way
athletics.
there.
Fine, okay. What am I rolling? Strength, athletics?
Both. Get those 2 d20s ready.
You can do athletics. That's fine.
Man,
20.
Yeah,
Nat 20?
20. You basically just barge right into it, and you can hear a scraping on the other side, and the door opens up like a couple inches where you could now you have a gap like this.
Gotcha.
It allows you to see into the room roughly just in that one area.
Right.
You can see there's firelight inside, and there's
Zombie.
you were just hit by a wave of heat.
Oh, it's hot in there.
Yeah, it's warm in there. Yeah.
All right.
Here's
What's this?
And some more dice. I haven't opened it yet. It's a new package.
I don't know why she got here, but
For a
all I'm gonna
second,
have to
I
deal
thought
with
she had just
questions.
ripped that gate
Oh,
all
it's
the way
fine.
off like a thug.
Thug
You know, she was just like,
life.
yeah. Blocking me. World's strongest toddler. All right.
I can be.
We got that child strength.
I mean, babies, they have the thing where it's just like,
I
their
got an
reflex to just
alligator.
squeeze.
You do.
So people are like, oh, they're squeezing my face. And it's like, no, it's a reflex, baby. You're not special.
He's trying to rip your finger off. He actually
You're
hates
strong, though. It's like, you don't want to be like,
it. Stop it, baby. I just want babies to stop staring. You stare a lot for somebody that can't fight, baby.
I just realized my message to the group never sent
Oh, what message?
about traffic.
The same one I sent.
Yeah,
Traffic's really bad. I'm gonna be late.
yeah. I just realized it's like, this did not send. Nice.
I hate when that happens. It's like your phone doesn't even alert you that it didn't send,
Yeah.
and then hours later you look and it's like, oh, my message
Right.
never.
Everybody just thinks you're an asshole.
The following day you check, it still says message never sent. It's
Yeah,
like,
that's
really?
what I
It's been like 24 hours. Okay. I thought I was being ignored.
But like,
It's like
it
I was the one
doesn't
doing the
send, and you
ignoring.
hit
You can buy an
retry, and it still
alligator
doesn't send, but as soon as you
Look,
retype
you see
it,
what
it
that
sends.
alligator did
Yeah,
to my
you're just
arm?
like,
That alligator was rough.
Was it?
Yeah, man, look, got me.
What is that?
Somebody doesn't know how to clip their nails playing basketball.
That'll get you every
Oh,
time.
No, seriously?
Yeah.
Rude.
careful,
I
don't
know.
hit yourself.
See, I made the mistake of not wearing sleeves, and that's what happens.
Get you
If
every
they have
time.
claws like that, sleeves ain't gonna do nothing.
Always got some
No, they
weird.
do. It-
Always got some
Well,
weird wounds
yeah.
playing basketball. In high school, I got my cornea scratched playing basketball
What the heck?
by an elbow.
What? Not by a fingernail.
It was
by an
it was
elbow.
the first game of the season, and I was going in for a layup, and this fucking this dude had to be 30 in the 8th grade, by the way. He was absolutely massive, but he
Yeah.
elbowed me in the face, just in the lane.
I know one time I was going for a rebound. Me and a girl were going at the same time, and her fist went into my mouth. So she had like
That'll do it.
she had like teeth marks bleeding, and so when I went to my team, I was just like, she just punched me in the face. And then I had a friend on the other team. My friend told me, she's like, she's telling
That bitch
everyone you
hit
beat her.
Yesterday we were out there playing, and we had this little short white kid out there. He was probably about maybe 5'4".
Oh, okay.
Like he was young.
Yeah.
Like, but he was wearing like his like high school like gym shorts or whatever. I don't know what school. Oh, I think it was Brother Martin.
Okay.
And he like walks in. Let's say he's about 5'4". He's over there practicing like shooting while we were in the middle of the game. I look over and this dude runs over there, jumps up, and is like trying to dunk the ball, like barely missing. Like hand on the
Almost
rim.
there.
Like,
That's
no
me.
way.
I'm like, where's that 14 little short white kid come from? That dude can jump.
You're just like, oh.
He has those like
Some
kangaroo
kids got it
shoes
like
that have
that.
that extra little bounce.
I got dunked on by a
It looked like
5'7" point guard in high school, so I can't say shit.
I've acquired a pet in the dungeon.
I remember there was this one
Amazing.
girl who didn't even wear proper like
a
sports
baby
attire.
alligator, like
Converse
newborn,
shoes
like
were never
adorable.
tied, and this she was
What's up, baby?
over everyone, and we're just like, she wore like a hat on the court. We're like, what are you doing?
Fella, where's
I thought I was hot shit.
Did she take today?
And I was
No,
like,
I feel like they're legitimate like
Which
school
one?
games. So we're like,
Looks like
when you good, you good, bro.
We'll see. It shows up later.
She
That's
handed
funny.
it to him earlier, and then she picked it back up.
Yeah.
It's probably underneath the table.
what is it?
Another dice.
No worries.
This shall be located eventually.
I got a police car.
Do I still hear the?
I got a police car.
You do. That's real cool. Real cool. Vroom vroom. All right, so we're in the thing.
You're
We're
in the
looking
thing.
through the thing.
Pretty
You're
solid.
looking through, you got heat coming, you got firelight, and then after a moment, you see a figure kind of walk. Stella. Quiet time.
Oh, I thought that was one piece, but it came apart. I was like, did you just break that?
Toddlers.
Yes.
So powerful.
On me, please.
Is that a threat? Wait, what do you want me to do? Oh, okay, I got it.
She said on her.
She did. She said, put it on
She just
me.
doesn't get it.
Did you see that?
I do see it.
It turns on like this.
You're adorable. Ridiculous. It's unfair, in fact. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. Yeah, so
Things in the door.
there's some heat. You see the firelight, and then the firelight goes out for a minute as you see a figure kind of drag its one malformed foot and then goes across, like just doesn't come up to the door. So, hey, what are you guys doing? Just walks past your vision, and then you hear that grating kind of distant voice, and then you hear like a scraping of metal on stone as this thing walks.
Ooh, sounds like fun.
Definitely a zombie.
Sounds like the crazies.
Yeah, there's some sort of table that's been blocked up against the door, and that's what you were pushing against.
Gotcha.
Seems like it's blocked for a reason. So.
I mean, from the inside.
It's not creepy at all.
Just scrapes it along your beak.
Yeah, babe.
How do birds make bee sounds?
Bee sounds.
You know, parrots can like make B and P sounds or whatever, but they don't have fucking lips. So like, how is that happening?
Because it's like
They have beaks.
instead of like, because the R, like rock, that's kind of the same thing.
I don't like it at all. It
You
makes me.
can't
It
articulate.
makes me uncomfortable.
I just don't trust it.
I just don't like
I'm
it.
gonna have to move your thing. I'm sorry.
I mean, they make S
Yeah, we can
sounds.
move whatever.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like they do not have the appropriate
Anatomy.
like anatomy to be making these noises.
Can you like push the door again or something? I mean, that's
Look, I
Get
got
in
All
there.
of us at once.
You-
All of us at once. Combined strength.
I guess I'll try to open the door the rest of the way.
I mean, can go back to it.
It's only like this wide. He would die.
The bird just.
Just
We need
paste him through.
So you're getting now. So you with this crack, you're getting this heavy draft of just heat. It is just hitting you in the face, and you're just like sweating.
Super hot. And
You are sweating like that. It's super hot.
You should Sparta kick it.
So we
to
found,
break my leg trying to spark the door.
So we found
Well,
the gates of hell.
I'm useless.
Yes.
Just Deadpool the door.
it.
All the dinosaurs
All right.
hate the T-Rex. So I guess I'm gonna push it again. I need to roll it. Oh, I almost elbowed you in the face. Do I need to roll another athletic check to the
It's
door?
okay. She brought the doctor.
Medic.
She brought the medic for us.
That's like a 27
Hello.
athletics. Try to get the.
Oh yeah, you just like you barrel right through it. You kind of stumble a little bit because it gives way so quickly.
Gotcha.
And then you're in this room where you have, there's not much to it. There's a lot of broken tables. There's debris scattered across the floor. Looks like there's some old workbenches and stuff like that, and some anvils that have been knocked over. Most of them are surrounding this like hole in the ground. It's literally a hole. It goes into the it's all carved stone in here except right there. It's like rough hewn, and it's a hole, and it's like a vent that goes down, and you could see like fire coming up.
Oh,
You didn't say it was a
lava.
vet. I would be like, it's miracle.
It's gonna go over. He's gonna put the lotion on his skin. So
It was definitely
Yeah,
a
this
like
one?
a forge.
like a forge.
Yeah, where they
Explains the heat.
because there was an anvil and then
Yeah,
there's
it
the
looks
heat,
like
so
there's
they were
some
probably
there's like
metal work.
tools that probably were able to funnel this
Okay.
heat and use like
Wow.
in some ways maybe there's a bunch of chains that kind of hang down into this vent.
I got this one.
Well, that's good. Good job. Is that yours?
It is
I don't
now.
I don't even think that's daddy.
Gave her the choice.
All right.
Gave her the
Whose
choice.
is that?
Is that yours? Certainly can be.
His
Well,
name's
look at his nails.
that's Jack. Oh, now you know
Jack
how-
Yeah, she's like, I stole your dice. Here's a hug.
Seriously, how children act.
I can't think.
She's gonna be like that little kid on the basketball court. She's jumping already.
Just getting them dunks in. I couldn't dunk until I was 6 feet tall, so fuck that 5'4" kid.
Hi.
What?
Hi.
Hey.
So that's how it seemed to you guys. The little bird just.
You dropped it.
I mean, you and her aren't that much different in height.
I know.
Rude.
She's almost there.
All right. So yeah.
And there's
Besides that, there's also 3 creatures in here
There's 3. Woohoo.
One of mumbling and scraping about.
Have at the beasts.
Defend thyself.
They don't seem to have too much reaction to you guys. So
Right.
I feel like
They're
maybe
just
they
kinda
can
there.
there some weapons.
Right. Make me a sword, you zombie.
Or
It's a good horn.
make me a sword, or I will kill you with the one I have.
Is there something wrong with it? Is it supposed to be behind your ear or in front of your ear?
Behind.
Here's the one
Behind
that
your
walks
ear?
by.
Not that far.
Someone who's not an idiot fix this child, please.
You were like not behind your ear. You went like down her back.
I was like, how?
behind your
I don't
ears.
know how this works.
You
These
tried.
meat hooks.
What do you want?
I'm supposed to be able to stab people with it.
Right. I need to be able to murder people with my horn. I am actually
So she's
scared
actually a
of horses.
goat?
The idea of a unicorn
I
terrifies
got
me.
it.
She's a goat, not a unicorn if she's trying to hit people with her horn.
I feel like a unicorn
Or
would
right.
stab the piss out of you.
So, can I have my?
What?
Maybe she's a rhino.
Did you just drop my dice?
You can be whatever animal you want to be, yo.
I'm terrified of horses. I saw a horse bite an apple that was frozen solid.
Get my dice off the floor.
And that's when I decided that I don't like them at all.
You should be more afraid of them kicking you.
It's right in front of James's
I
foot.
feel like they could literally bite your fingers off, and I don't like that.
I mean,
Plus,
that's
they could
why
kick
you
you to
feed
death.
them like
I
this.
don't want
Bring it
I
over
want
here.
Feed them. Feed yourself. You're fucking huge. Leave me alone.
Keep it up here. I don't want you walking off with the dice anymore, okay?
It's really specific.
Yeah.
All right, so
Is
yeah.
it just like their fur?
Um,
Just the existence
you
of a
have-
horse just makes you sneezy?
3 medium figures. I would say they clearly seem to be undead. Clearly, they
Some
have
more relatives.
they have bits of some sort of like breastplate based armor with like some scale mail. Everything has the geometric shapes to it though. The scales are even geometric. They all kind of go into a hex pattern, similar to like a beehive. They have beards on their skeletal faces.
Nice.
They each are carrying a large, looks like a warhammer, but it could also be used as some sort of smith hammer.
Okay.
So,
A tool of some sort.
okay. And they have not really taken any notice to you at all.
There's just
You're past the threshold of the door.
This is where I wish I had fireball. Oh, well, I guess it wouldn't do any good because they're already in the fire.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's already a little warm.
It's
in there.
extremely hot in here, uncomfortably so. You guys
So-
stay in here for an extended period of time. There will be some rolls because you will start suffering the effects of the heat.
So what do we want to do? It's just
Unless
some
you're like
zombies.
really into heat and like that's your thing.
Oh my god.
Like
So my
you're
dagger.
unaffected by this. You're just like, "Yeah, this is fine."
I can't tell if it's real. I can't tell.
You can't tell if it's real or whatever.
Yeah, me. I'm just like.
It could be you. You could be causing this.
Yeah.
They're not considered fae or demon, are they?
No.
Okay, so my dagger's not going to do the trick. So I'm whipping out my crossbow.
All right.
I guess we're killing them. Let's go.
Keep it up here.
Let's
Can
do
roll
it.
up
I'm
here.
in.
No attempt to communicate, just
Right.
kill them.
What are we going to talk to some
You know
skeletons
this.
for? I'm a paladin.
I mean, if they still have beards, they maybe.
I feel like that's not indicative of intelligence.
Most skeletons don't have beards.
Right. So, excuse me, bearded fellow.
What?
Right, first of all, what's that sticking to, my guy?
So yeah, they're not attacking you. They've made no move to attack you or anything like that. So.
Well, I'm going to make myself known. Hello.
Do the doctor thing.
It's just kind of like one of them, like no, Stella.
What die did I drop?
You
I don't
can't
know,
take
but it
everything
helped
out.
to hit my
because then we're gonna
foot.
make
My
that.
D2.
Do you need it?
I'm not desperately. It's a
Because
D2.
I'm not trying to get it.
Oops,
Yeah, but you rolled it.
Yeah, just hit the ground. Pencil. It's a pencil. Be careful with that, please. You can draw.
Poke your eye out.
You'll shoot in your eye out, kid.
So yeah, they one maybe like it. You think it glances up towards you, but it makes no move.
Even if I move towards, like if I What happens if I just like stand right here?
What happens if I just kind of
that one is
Oh my
actually,
God.
that one is not moving at all. It's just kind of like standing there. It's holding the hammer, which is scraping against the ground. Every so often it bobs and it clinks on the ground, and then it just nothing.
For caress its
You could try it.
the beard?
Just comes off in my hand. Okay.
Right, you put it on.
I'm torn. No, I'm not. I'm not torn. I'm a pallet of shell. I don't give a fuck about this undead thing. If they're not doing anything, I'm just gonna leave. I don't really see any purpose in being in here.
Okay.
I'll close this door behind me. Unless somebody else has business in here.
Unless you all want to.
I mean, I'll just kind of wander in there because I don't realize that it's like hot and stuff.
I don't have pores or
everyone else is everyone's a little uncomfortable. You're very uncomfortable in here. It's just not. This is a place that's dried out.
So I'm standing way back with the mask on.
I'm gonna do a 21 perception, just a quick search of this space.
There's not much of any value in here that you can see. There are several chains, like I said, that hang down into this vent area, but I mean, you'd have to get closer to the vent.
Fucking A. Yeah, I'll look down the vent. I am curious. I want to know if there's like a fire down there, or if it's lava.
So you look down there, and it goes down quite. It just like it shoots down quite a depth, but there's a lot. All that the color that's in the room, the light in the room is coming from this hole.
Okay.
And you can see down. It definitely goes into some sort of like either magma or volcanic.
Magma.
Some sort of volcanic infrastructure below.
Gotcha.
That's
cool.
Am I?
And these chains
and
are
the
like
chains all they most of them go down.
Be.
They kind of like go down like halfway, and then they get broken off or they're melted or whatever.
Gotcha.
One large chain goes all the way down to a cage that's hanging
Here
down.
you
There.
go.
It's just
cage.
a cage.
I'm gonna try to pull it up. I guess I don't want to
Roll
fight
initiative.
Mobile suit
Here,
Gundam.
which
As
one's
soon as
my
you
character?
touch it, first of all, you're gonna take damage because it's super hot.
Motherfucker.
Which one's my character?
You're the one that has the beak. That's this one.
Okay.
So he's like right here.
So I'll just kind of stroll in
She's at
because
the,
I don't realize.
Yeah, I'm
the
way
door.
back there.
you said you were at the door.
I
just
Alright.
kind of
far back as
stroll
I
in
possibly
and just kind of
you'd be-
like I just kind of just stand here, lean over, like, oh, what's this? And you're over here like.
He's like, what's this? And then he goes to grab the chain, and then it's initiative because they meet their arms go up with the hammers. I'm like, ah! And they start moving towards you.
I fucking did it.
Whoa.
And we could have killed them first, you realize.
If we attacked them, they would have attacked us back. I'm sure.
So at least we would have killed them.
Oh, that's
Roll perception.
nat 20 on my initiative.
So we're rolling initiative.
Yeah. It's percent.
Oh wow, that's terrible.
Oh, I should roll for Kazari.
13.
I rolled 2 nat 20s in a row on fucking initiative rolls. I'm about to roll 2.
Congratulations.
Stop that.
My bird is just chilling.
Shit. Lava.
But like you especially notice you're of course getting
Thanks,
hot and
baby.
stuff.
I
I'm over here
appreciate
like
it. Very good.
What is temperature?
yeah. So you're just like
James, you got what?
A 29.
For you or for the other
And,
character?
Kazar got a 27.
27. Who is anybody else get above 20?
24.
24.
20 fizz A.
I would have killed them if you would have let me.
I didn't
Anybody
stop
else?
you from killing them. I
Who's
just
the
didn't
next
see the
after
purpose of
being above 20? Anybody?
I had a 13.
Okay.
head. My bird chilling.
My bad guys will go before you all.
I feel like you were the last one in the spider fight as well.
Yeah, because while you guys were rolling perception and stuff, I rolled a nat 1 and stared at the wall. So while you guys were like, Spider, I was like, I need the back.
I was close. I thought I rolled one.
Luna, you
first
got.
and
I'm
the
sorry,
four.
Luna, you got what?
10.
James,
I
you're
feel like
first.
this was the sea creature that we just fought in our last campaign.
Luna, do
Zombie.
your boy a favor and
I
put me in
love
front of that
it. It's
closest zombie
amazing.
right there.
Smack him
I
in
think
the
your
back.
dad needs that. Here, take this one back to him
Into the
too.
tube.
Keep him safe. Don't let him die.
No, like, I don't know how we've gotten around him. Just like one scare.
He doesn't
over
know
there
what
was
die
behind him.
even means yet.
You know,
not there.
like back where I was.
She'll get there.
Don't
One
lose
square
him.
over, so I'm adjacent.
Don't let him get lost.
Right,
That's
yeah.
it.
Okay.
That's pretty interesting.
I don't know what words are. I don't know how to do children.
So,
Oh yeah.
This looks like a
Santa.
Skeksis.
Oh god. Not a skexy.
That's a hook bar.
Anyway.
You'll run into them in the Underdark.
I'd rather
I
not.
feel like
Oh, you mean like this hook horror?
Yeah, the hook
I
bar.
feel like
yeah.
that's what Luna should turn into once the fight starts.
Maybe not.
Turn to that bird.
Stop.
You start destroying things.
Does a 25 strike the skelly?
It's right here.
Oh, it's mine.
Okay, well, I'm not going to take it. I don't want you to sit on it by accident and poke yourself. Okay.
What are you doing? Like there's a dog hair on my nostril.
probably.
It's probably wrapped around my nose ring. It's cool. I'm so used to it.
Thanks, guys.
My dog's hair gets wrapped around my nose ring and pokes me
You know
in
the
the
worst
nose.
thing about dog hair is hair splinter. You ever got a hair splinter?
Not with my dog.
Her dog's
My dog has very soft
Very
hair.
Fluffy. Yeah, ours are, obviously. You got Louis.
Yeah, when they're those are
Man.
short, thick hairs. Gaia has like soft, long hair, so it's like totally different ball game.
like she brushed her the other night and it was just
There was, I'm not even
Excuse me?
kidding. It was literally a pile of hair this big that
Yeah.
just from brushing her for like
You know,
20
there's
minutes.
people that take like dog hair and then make creations. of
That's
it.
what we
Yeah, we were
talking
talking about
They
it.
use like a foam ball and they just use
I was
like a
like,
needle to
mm-mm.
push them in that.
Yeah. It's kind of disgusting.
Oh yeah, very fluffy.
The hair is not clean. She hasn't had a bath in like over a month, so we're not going to do that. We threw the hair away. We're not making dolls out of that hair. It's gross.
25 hit?
25. Yeah, I believe that's gonna. Yeah, that's gonna.
It takes 10 damage.
I think so.
Oh, except not.
You think he would?
stop.
He should, unless he has some.
He probably has
Something.
damage reduction. Undead usually has damage reduction.
You think that he does?
I didn't use a holy spell. What kind of paladin are you?
Cast spells. Little lame-o spell casting shit. Don't do that.
Good job.
She's a poof.
Actually,
That's
I
what you got
can
off
give my
for?
sword disruptor.
No, no.
Oh.
That's a no, but that's
Quite
her.
a-
She's just.
Boy, a lot of brushing you did there. Good job.
That's yeah.
I
That's
didn't even think of the
I said
pillow.
if that's the case, you really should think about that whole doll thing. I mean, that's great.
I love the
No, there was
people-
definitely enough to have started making a doll.
I mean,
of
most
the
people
fur
they
was
have just
dirty.
an entire outside, like just blowing fur, just.
All right.
She doesn't do well with
You
the
so you do 10 points of damage.
blowing thing.
That's what you do. That's it.
Look, man. Hang on. I'm checking a thing.
Kazarza,
Oh, okay.
who's also going
Thank
to
you.
do a thing.
Thank you. Can
You need
you
to
take
do
it
3
somewhere else,
things.
please? Can you head off with that?
Stella,
Thank you, but I don't need your face in there.
All right, everyone look at this
Sorry.
child.
It's okay. It's just it's an 18 and up stream, and there's curse words, and so
Curse words.
curse words. You can't
Where do
read.
they have the list of what
Should have learned them real early.
item enchantments actually
You
do?
learn from James.
My bad, bro.
oh, thanks for the follow, Trainsworth. Appreciate it.
An ooh.
A yawn.
It was a yawn with
When did you not do that?
a. The ooh was a yawn.
All of the above.
Everything.
Nothing. Do nothing.
Because like it says I can put. It says my weapon is disrupting, but I don't actually know what that means.
It's disruptive.
That's
That's what a teacher says. Your weapon is disruptive.
You're too tired to go back to sleep.
oh, that was me a lot.
You should have just Googled it.
Come and collect your
You're too
son.
tired.
It's disrupting the
Tell me
class.
how tired you are.
All you did was like ask it.
How tired are you?
I was very disruptive. I was bored as fuck in school until they figured out that I needed
You want some popcorn?
something
Yes.
else.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Shit, I would
You guys can
very,
have popcorn too.
I would very much like some
I
popcorn.
love
Popcorn's a way to
popcorn.
get her to get back there.
Okay, as long as it's not.
As long as it's not what?
You want some popcorn? Yes.
Who did the smart thing and told me to Google it?
Listen, if you can't land, it's cool.
I mean, that's what I would have done.
You'd think it would tell you where I could find that information, but like it just straight up.
If you can't actually keep track of a basic fourth level wizard, I get it. I get it.
It's not even a wizard that's confusing her. That's the worst part.
It's his own
Is
pair.
it you?
It's literally my own motherfucking character.
Loud.
It's okay. I finally learned what all the things
See, it
were
says-
in Starfinder. Now I try to figure these out.
I can put it's disrupting or ghost touch or shifting. but I
Ghost
don't-
touch.
I know what ghost touch does, but that's not what I need right
It's
now.
touching ghosts.
If I remember correctly,
Persistent.
disrupting will help me against these undead creatures. I just don't. It doesn't tell you where to find what that is. Like, I don't know where it exists.
This is what's awaiting behind
So
you.
you got ghost touch them? That's weird.
Hey, you knew it.
Okay.
Thank you for helping me.
Hell,
You're
right.
very helpful,
Where's
especially when I
here
have
we
to
go. Here
find
we
my
go.
dice later. It's gonna be really helpful.
He takes 10 regular damage plus 6 positive energy damage.
He takes what?
He takes 10 just regular slashing damage and then 6 positive energy damage.
Oh, so this is from Paladin guy?
From Paladin.
That's what you were looking up that whole time?
I literally
Yeah.
couldn't figure out what
You
he
have
did.
the slowest turn ever.
Yeah, I'll just kill myself.
Yeah.
It's fine.
You went.
I'll just die.
Careful.
You held up the rest of us.
Yeah, we're
I'll
going to
just
say
die,
that Kazar gets very confused and runs away.
Because ours not
No,
going to do
throw his
anything
hat in
important.
the middle.
I'm not going to have him cast any spells.
Throw him in
right
the
now. I feel
cage.
like he needs those. He's going to shoot a heavy crossbow. He rolled a 13. I don't think it hits.
No, unless that's all he got is a 13.
13 total. Yeah. I rolled a 5.
Oh, yeah, that is. No. Next up
But
after
now I know what
that
it does.
is Molly Euro.
So cool.
So, yeah, you can see them. They just, as soon as you touch that chain, oh, yeah, the chain. Thanks for reminding me. That's me reminding myself.
Did they take damage from that?
Yeah, it took 3
Him
points.
reminding himself
3
to
points
hurt
of
me.
fire damage from
Oh, by the
touching
way,
the chain.
I'm going for that guy.
Okay,
this one.
The one that she's shining the light on.
That guy.
gotcha. You gonna step
and
in
I
the room
already.
at all? You gonna step in the room or you gonna shoot from there?
I'm shooting from there. I'm
She's
not going any
like-
farther
He's
in.
like,
Yeah. Pew 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 pew.
he doesn't have any cover from you, so that's fine.
So I already had my crossbow pulled as they were opening the door. So I get 3 shots, right?
Yeah.
Using yes.
Yeah, you can take 3 shots. I mean, obviously, your first one is going to be normal. Your second one will be a -5, and the third one will be a -5.
Nat 20.
Okay.
And the damage is a 1d8, which is.
Well, actually, it'll be 2d8. You double your dice.
So wait, do I roll it twice or do I just double the first
You just
roll?
You can roll twice.
Okay, so 8 plus 6 is 14 points of damage.
What are you doing?
Plus another d8.
I need you to put the.
I rolled an 8 and then a 6.
Oh, okay, that's fine then. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 1d8. So 2d8 put me at 14.
Oh, all right.
Not
Good.
disrespect the
14.
poop blaster.
And then oh wait, I didn't even add my, okay, so I had this. So I got a 21
Okay.
Trying to balance.
Is that
this.
him?
Yeah, you
and then
do.
another
Yes,
3
yeah,
points of
because-
damage. So we're at 17 points of damage total. Last
very
roll, I
Unless it's been
got a
reheated in the
12. So I'm sure that one doesn't hit.
Yeah, it's got a -10 to it, so it's a 2.
Revenge.
Yeah. So I got 17 points of damage total.
Nice.
I like how by the third
He
attack in
can
Pathfinder,
feel
your
things,
character's just
he'd
a
be
fucking
upset.
moron. Like.
He can't feel shit.
I kicked his tushy. I did
Yeah.
17 points of damage.
He's got
And
412
all your
points
attacks
of
hit,
damage.
right?
What?
Missed
All
with
your
the third
attacks
one.
hit, or you missed with the third one.
The third one I missed.
Okay.
Yeah, I rolled a 12. Well, I rolled 5 plus 7, so I got 12. Yeah, nope. I missed.
5 plus 7 minus 10.
Minus 10.
Yeah, with the minus 10, I got a 2.
Yeah.
So I was just saying, in Pathfinder, by the third attack, your character's an absolute idiot.
Come on, let's bring this back to mommy.
It's like, I know how swords work. Ha-ha.
Stella.
Ha-ha. Yeah.
If you want to come back out here again, you have to come with me.
No thanks.
No thanks.
That was great.
I would have passed.
She's got a chair. She's got a pencil.
No, thank you,
She's the
Father.
DM now.
And she's got popcorn. She's settling in for a long night.
Oh, power. Is this that
It appears
motherfucker
as
that...
such.
Oh, God, no. What is this, a slot? Ooh, that's
Creepy.
tell you. I've actually never heard of it. Oh, that's because this is not from...
Oh, so that means so he's who's done?
He's dead?
No, Ma, you're done. So
Oh.
my treats.
I was like, oh, I killed him? Cool.
Blah 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 blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Here, here.
Bring it on.
Here.
It was nice knowing you guys.
They all attack you.
Boy, this is like
Alright,
the
so don't be
spiders all
rude.
over again.
I'm
Besides,
literally
this is mommy's
holding a
problem.
blade imbued with
Oh,
holy
yeah,
power.
give me
So
mommy.
they probably hate my guts.
It's mommy's bumper. You gotta bring it back to her. She's waiting on you. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's enough.
Her face just.
That's what you guys wanted me to do with the kobold, by the way.
Yes, that is exactly what
Just like,
Get
I
in there.
swear, I'll
We should just put her in charge of the cold. Would you like to squeeze through that door?
Yes, yes, I would.
That should be
You
the
gonna go get that to mommy?
Maybe.
Maybe.
No
Big
thanks.
negative Ghost Rider.
Yes.
No thanks.
She's working on it.
That was the
Hand
best.
it, and then-
I think
Yeah,
she's
she's gonna
struggling.
run right back over here.
She's standing at the gate. Yeah, she's like struggling.
That's some popcorn.
So the good news is if it hits the ground, Ludo will clean it up, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, he gets all that stuff. He gets all the good stuff. Give me 1 second,
Come
y'all.
on, let's watch a movie. She goes, okay.
Every time someone says, "Oh, I can think of this John Mulaney," just,
Okay. No. In fact, we're gonna frame you for murder.
Why? Because we're Delta Airlines.
What is this?
Is what?
What?
My hair?
Yeah, it's just sticking straight
What
out.
is this well?
I thought it was like
Well.
the tip of your ponytail, and then I realized it was attached to your forehead, and I was like, oh,
I mean,
What
my
is
ponytail.
That's
but-
my forehead ponytail, okay?
forehead ponytail. Okay.
Give me a moment. I'm looking at the wrong stats for the wrong creature, and I was like, that's not.
Oh, you don't know where your creature stats are?
So we win.
Yeah.
By
I
default,
actually
we win.
don't. I don't because unfortunately, Pathfinder 2, they only have 2 bestiaries out, and because they don't have an open gaming license, nobody else has anything else out. So anybody that's looking
You know,
at
we
this-
could check online on the website.
It's kind of a pain.
Not really. I feel like
No,
I
no,
can
no, not to
operate
you
it
guys,
fairly
I
well.
Not to you guys. I'm just saying it to other players throughout the world. It's just like,
I mean, I can help potentially.
Yeah, go to the. You're on it. Okay.
I'm on it.
Don't worry.
I don't even know what to click though. Oh, creatures.
Right, whenever
That
anybody
makes
gets
sense.
hurt.
I got
You know what? If I figure it out before you, like, it's
a
gonna be
good
great.
neighbor.
I already found it, so you're.
Steve is there.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because it's right here. So
All right, I tried.
Every time I think of State Farm, I think of, can I get a hot tub? And then the fucking, like,
Oh,
hot
yeah.
tub appears in that guy's apartment.
So yeah,
Just run the-
one of them basically just hits you with the hammer, just like slams right into you.
What a butt.
Yeah, as it picks up the hammer and the hammer is moving through the air, you could see smoke coming off of the hammer.
I don't like that.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
I don't like that. Whose idea was it that I come in this room?
Yours.
I feel like it wasn't.
Also, now that their faces are upon you, now that like they're right there, you could see that there is a red light coming from within them, like from their mouth and their eyes. Right. They don't have pinpoints or anything. It's just as red.
But they're not demons.
They are not demons. They are definitely undead.
They fuck mothers. That's cool.
Probably.
We could be
I'm
friends.
sure at one point they did.
Only mothers, nothing else. No, only mothers. Do you have kids?
So the first one hits you, and it does so much damage. It kills you outright.
Oh, sweet Jesus, all right.
Bye.
With my roll of a 1,
Nice.
you take 8 points of damage plus.
Got it. No.
Fail.
You're fired.
You must succeed at take a fortitude save. Actually,
Fortitude. What's it a save versus?
it's some sort of draining effect.
Oh, it's poison. Nothing happens to me. I got 14.
Right, you are drained 1.
What does that do?
You take a status penalty. You take a status penalty equal to the drained value on Constitution-based checks, such as Fortitude saves. You lose hit points equal to your level times the drained value,
Which was 1.
So, yeah.
4 times 1 is
4.
4.
And your maximum hit points are reduced by the same amount. When you regain hit points by resting for 8 hours, your drain value is reduced by 1. You don't immediately recover the lost hit points.
10-4.
Take that. That's from 1 hit.
Ow.
The other one attacks
Pearl.
you.
You got it.
Jeff's here to supersede and look at all my rolls to make sure they're right. You got hit again.
I don't think this belongs.
You can make another Fortitude save. Remember, you got a -1 penalty on that one.
Cool.
That's much better. He
20.
does 14 points of damage to you.
Jesus.
And then the other one is going to start chanting.
Ooh.
He starts chanting a low, haunting melody. Living creatures within 50 feet must make a will save.
25.
25 is good. 25 is a save.
27.
27 is also a save. None of those are critical, though.
19.
19 is not a save.
Neither is hers.
Are you a living creature?
Okay,
I'm
so
a reborn.
What about
Oh,
the
wait.
kobold?
Yeah, was it only for living
Kazar.
creatures?
He
Do I
also
count as
rolled
living?
pretty high. It was a will save, right? 26.
26 is also a save. All right, those who saved, you are frightened 1.
Ah, no, not.
Unless you have some sort of thing.
Yeah, I'm a paladin. Yeah, I reduced the frightened value of any frightened ability by 1. So I'm frightened.
All right, for the rest of you, you're frightened 1. You take a status penalty equal to the value of to all checks and DCs equal to that level. So that's going to be all checks and the DCs. So all your DCs for like you cast your spells and stuff, everything goes
It just
down.
puts a big -1 on your sheet.
Big 9. It's a big -1.
Yeah.
Those who failed are frightened 2, so it's a -2. So it's a -2. And he's just like, and just singing this weird melody.
You know, that's my favorite song.
If he was bleeding, I wouldn't be so scared.
Here in the background.
They're done. They're really wicked. They're worth a lot of EXP. Too bad you guys didn't kill them before, just throwing it out there.
Yeah, my idea wasn't.
I didn't stop you from again. Anybody could have done anything.
Well, I pulled out my crossbow, but y'all were blocking the doorway. And then you went in and pulled a chain, and then you started all this shit. It's all your fault.
I knew touching that chain was going to make them. I, as a player, knew. Obviously, mixed it. No, but I've done this.
Whatever. Whatever.
All right, where are we at? Who's up?
I don't know whose turn it is.
All right, you're right.
I'm not in charge of that.
I think yours than hers. Did what's his face go? The kobold?
Yeah, he did not.
Kazar went. He fired a heavy crossbow.
And he sucked it.
Which one?
Yeah,
did you
well,
enter?
the one on the right.
The kobold is probably at the appropriate level.
This one here.
Wait, no, that's one you hit. Didn't
Yeah.
she hit this one? Which one did you shoot?
She hit that one.
Okay. Which one's chanting?
I don't know what I'm
Probably
probably.
that one.
I'm gonna need you to get in here and provide some tanky support because these guys are literally beating my ass.
You want to try?
I'm gonna stand back here and shoot at them, okay?
Fucking hate all of you.
I'll stand back here.
So after them is
Because they're literally
Jeff's
fucking
up, so you can start
mollywopping the piss out of me. Just the point of this character. Hey, look, here's a picture of me as a paladin getting beat up by demons.
Okay, go.
What's that? Yeah. All right.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Not hitting that guy.
Absolutely not.
That was a big whip.
You got like one action left, right? Because you moved. And
You
then
could attack
Yeah.
again if you want.
Yeah.
At minus
I
five.
mean,
-5.
If you weren't there,
wow.
Get out of town.
I rolled negative. We're gonna need that ambulance.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to put that back on the board.
So this renowned fighter that you guys met in the middle of nowhere
It's absolutely
What
so far
terrible.
has been
Says.
completely useless.
what from his words were now. We obviously
You guys need D'Artagnan is what you need.
I mean,
Man, D'Artagnan would be tearing up in here. That's all I'm saying. He's actually good at this stuff. He's just an asshole.
no wonder why
and
he's an
Luna, you're up after the fighter basically just falls on his face. He just runs up and you're trying to go after the guy that's singing. And you're like, yeah, cool. Whoa, okay. And then, wow. I don't know, guys. I don't know.
I tried. All right.
So I think honestly, in a fight, D'Artagnan's probably better than Nyx. He was fighting those shadow demon things by himself for a while there. He's just a big fucking idiot.
I just wish.
Just set me on fire. It's fine. I'm already dying. Just kill me.
I mean, that's part of that's the thing about the Oracle. It has the negatives.
Yeah.
That's why you have all this extra power. So they're just gonna have to deal with it.
Yeah.
They don't know how to deal with it until you start doing it, because then they can be like, hey, next time maybe let her sit up over there.
I'm not in the room. I don't care.
Unleash death. Although remember that obviously heat doesn't really bother these things. Apparently.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Good job getting
They're
that
like the
Pokemon.
anti-normal undead, where they're usually affected by fire.
Did you catch a
Good
Pokemon?
job getting that Pokemon.
Yeah, I did.
What Pokemon?
Crappy Spiel.
Spiel.
Feels good
Are you
though.
saying that
Truck.
spiel in my house is crappy?
Yep. Trubbish is where it's at.
These aren't seasoned very well.
Oh no.
Oh god.
I'm disappointed.
Shake the bag up.
They lack the crab
Turn it upside down. It's like when you get that bag of Doritos and there's no cheese flavor on it. That pisses me off so much. I'm like, well, let me just throw these in a
Right, well this is trash.
I feel the same way about a Cheez-Its, man. Great bag of cheese, or a great box of cheese is great. A bad one is not good. I just throw it away. I'm like, I'll go back and buy another for $2. Fuck this. I'm not eating that.
So what are they damaged by?
If they're like most skeletal undead, probably bludgeoning weapons. That's obviously meta information that I can't actually provide you with. So pretend like you already knew that.
Well, I mean, it's fine.
Here's the thing.
Okay,
You can roll knowledge checks on monsters to figure out what their weaknesses are. With undead, it used to be knowledge engineering. They don't have that anymore. I would imagine occultism is what you would use to identify and gain information about undead creatures. So if you have occultism trained, you can spend an action to roll it to figure out information about them that we don't already have.
Or, have that as a feed.
Or if you have it as a feat.
Or I can just look at it and be like,
I don't have that.
Do you have that as a feed? Oh.
All right. Luna, did you figure out what you're doing?
well, first thing is I'm gonna use some of my little oracle power things and figure out what would be their weakness, like at most. I think the best way to.
Is your oracle power allow you to do that?
She said she has a feat for it.
Oh, okay.
An oracle ability.
Do we know what it is? I'm not trying to
Ask Luna, what's on your sheet?
we don't have the book because
It doesn't exist yet. It's
Yeah.
They're still testing the character.
is it the oracle?
Oracle
Yeah.
is a playtest character.
I mean, I have
I thought the oracle was in the.
Oh, it came out with
Right.
the swashbuckler. Yeah.
I have
Don't lie to
vision
me.
of weakness.
Oh, it's literally called Vision of Weakness.
Yeah.
Okay, well, there. I'll just tell you because we don't know what the actual mechanic is right now. We'll just say that you.
Is that what that's for?
What's that? This?
It's a water machine.
Just had no idea what it was, and I never asked because it creates anxiety.
It puts there's water, especially if you all want water.
That's cool.
I make these, so I just keep on making a drink for myself.
I mean, that's what I've been doing, more or less.
Same.
So they're
Yeah, so their weakness, they have some sort of coldness. Any type of cold is going to have a negative impact on them. Let's see
Quick,
if
get the
there's-
vampire in here. Hit them with some withering commentary.
I don't know if their brains work
And then
well enough.
anything
Right, they're not
that's
smart enough to
undead
detect
related
withering
kind of stuff.
commentary.
If they can take extra damage.
Like my disrupting
depends on the
blade.
spell, if it says it does more damage to undead.
Or if you have something that does like, they got rid of positive energy, didn't they? It's not really a thing anymore.
Yeah, I'm just saying that if you have like an actual spell that says does extra damage to.
Yeah, like I could lay on hands them if I wanted to, but lay on hands actually does less damage than my sword plus disrupting. So I don't really know why I would do that.
I don't know either.
well,
Do a thing.
Something, anything.
You don't have like a cantrip that does like Ray of Frost or something? Bizarre
Well
does.
done.
But they don't have any. You don't sense that they have any particular. Like they're immune to like, fire or got any extra protection from it.
Kazar has chill
oh,
touch.
okay.
I'm hoping next round you actually can do something.
Me too. These rolls are terrible. I'm
I
practicing.
mean, Ludo's like crop dusting all of us, but it is what it is.
I'm glad I'm congested then.
Yes, it's very special.
Ball of eternal snatch.
Mhm. Yeah.
Ludo, smell bad. Chill touch literally
So after me,
doesn't
who's
do
next?
damage.
Then it's gonna go to James. He's gonna fumble through some stuff.
Which one's chanting, by the way?
The one you're attacking, the one
The one in
that's-
the middle?
Yeah, the one in the middle.
The one that she shot.
You
with
done?
the crossbow.
Yeah. She did 17. Right?
Stop doing what I was just doing a second ago and taking the turn that last hour. The sass.
Well,
So
for
sassy.
start,
So
I
saucy.
will try
To turn the beat around.
Love to
and get
Turn it
what's his
upside
name
down.
to stop chanting.
Sorry.
That's what the chant sounds like, by the way.
That's fine. Well, I'm gonna get it. I'm going to stop it.
Okay.
Can't you do the safety dance instead?
Oh my, not the safety dance.
The only thing I'm still stuck with spells is what do you roll for spells?
It depends on the spell. Each spell has a different thing.
But like to see if it works.
That's what I'm saying. Each one, some of them require that my creature makes a saving throw.
What spell you
Some
cast?
of them require you to make an attack roll.
It's command, and it says you guys have to make a will save.
There you go. So command.
They have to make a William save.
A William save.
Good luck,
What
William.
is, do you know what your DC is on your?
I prefer Billiam.
16.
16. Plus, is that minus the 2 from being frightened? Because you're, so it's 14. Well, that he's it.
I got a new phone case.
I'll say it, because it's really gender
Nice.
neutral at this point,
Nice.
because,
Yeah.
let's be honest.
Well,
They lost English.
They don't have
since they're not gonna listen,
Not anymore. It melted off in the heat.
Jesus.
So command is 2 actions or 1 action? One. Okay.
Big oof.
it doesn't do anything if I mess up or anything like that. So, with that,
No, if anything, he just looks at you and says, "Fuck, man."
yeah, and with
Well,
that,
Sydney, turn the beat around.
obviously, since I can't understand that there's speech or anything, I'm going to do my. I don't know how to pronounce that. That.
I can't see it from here. Incendiary aura.
Yep.
Incendiary aura.
Fire thing.
Any creature in the area catches fire.
Sweet Jesus. Am I about to be on fire?
Mhm.
All of us are about to be on fire.
With the 2. Is it 2d4?
Yeah, could you
Looks
like not
2d4 persistent
Persistent
damage.
damage.
set me on
2d4
fire?
persistent damage.
Is there a save?
Is there an area? So what's the area? Is it just within 5 feet of you? Or is
10 feet.
and there's no save. It's just like you just.
Yeah, there's no save.
I have to get out of the aura or I'll just be on fire?
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, she is fucked all y'all.
Noted.
Let's see. So you're here, or where are you exactly?
I'm right here.
You're right there. So it's gonna be 1, 2.
Literally
Everybody.
Yeah.
Everybody except for those 2.
Yeah.
That's cool.
What a fucking asshole.
Against demons that are living in fire. Sounds like a great
So
plan.
it'll be the beginning of their turn.
Also
So,
at the beginning of my turn, which is now.
yeah. So take 2d4 persistent fire damage.
Yes, sir.
Now when they start healing from the fire damage, we're in trouble.
Well, she discovered that they don't appear to have any specific weakness or resistance to fire. Well, I'm on fire now.
And you can sense the source too. You're like, it's coming from the burn.
I'm gonna move. You're like, fuck. Give me a square diagonally there. Grab it. Make me go.
Where?
One square diagonally, like towards you. Other way. And then one square over.
Yeah, make a reflex save while you do that.
Right there. Yeah, I like that. That's good.
Yeah, there's a pit there.
There's a pit right there?
I mean, it's a pit. It's a vent.
Yeah.
You're crossing over a vent. Crossing over open space.
Fall
Like
in
in
a
the city,
fucking
if you wear
hole.
heels.
What'd you get on that reflex save there, buddy?
13.
13.
Hmm.
That is not good enough.
Oh
You fall down the vent.
I fell in a hole, guys.
You were worried
Nice.
about
You
me.
fall down the vent. I'll give you another reflex save to see if you can grab one of these
I
chains.
fucking died. And I got an 18.
18. You grab the chain.
Hang it on for dear life.
You take 6 points of fire damage from grabbing the burning hot chain. But
Bro.
you're not falling to your death immediately.
Sweet Jesus.
Don't worry, he's hanging.
He's hanging. Yeah, he's hanging.
He's
no.
hanging.
Hey man, I'm just hanging out.
This isn't going well.
You're hanging.
No,
I'm
not
gonna-
really. This
I'm
is
gonna
all
climb
your
out of
fault.
the goddamn pit.
That's gonna take another action.
Yeah.
You don't take any additional damage.
Get me out of the hole. Put me over there.
You crawled yourself. No, he needs to be face down. He
Am
crawled out.
I still on fire right here? Am I out of the fire?
You're not out of her
Well,
fire.
use
You're on fire.
I'm gonna use
so
my
her-
last goddamn action to get out of the fire. We're right there.
You only want to go there, or you want to go a little farther?
I'm out of the fire right there, right?
Yeah.
I was
I
trying
mean,
to be
it's
out of
not
the.
her
I'm trying to be
fire,
out of
He
the
just
aura.
wants to be out of the fire and
Yeah.
out of the hole so he can still attack them.
Well, that's my turn.
Nice.
You guys are doing great. Kazar's up.
You're just even more terrified of this time turn.
I was trying not to catch on fire, and then I fell into a lava hole.
You're not on fire.
Nothing abnormal to see here, guys.
Hey, but you did notice there were some things inside the cage when you're down there?
Just remember, little bird person, take one step back when you're next turn.
Specifically, treasure.
Oh, at the end of my turn, anyone who is frightened reduces their fright number by 1, even though I fell into a goddamn hole.
Oh, good. So we're not frightened. Well, those who
Well, you guys are. You'll be at -1
One,
then. You
instead of
guys will
-2.
be. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah,
So
you did.
apparently, I still
there's-
have an aura of courage.
But
even
you
though I
did see
fell into
you
it.
saw the cage. You got far enough down. You saw the cage and you saw the context. There's actually treasure in it.
Cool.
Like there's a chest with like gold spilling out of it. and
Actually, I
stuff.
wouldn't have been able to because that spelled 2 actions. And it took 1 action.
Kazar does 10 damage with magic missile to the one that was chanting, I guess.
All right.
He's just chanting it ever so.
If I would have, hit something, we might be able to do some damage to something.
If
I would do actually pretty decent damage to these things, but I didn't get to attack because I fell in a fucking hole.
that sucks. That's rough, buddy.
Molly.
Yeah, well, it's rough, buddy.
Going with the crossbow again.
Which one are you shooting? The one that you shot before, the chanting
I think
one?
about that scene a lot.
I think I'm gonna go
My
for this
first
one
Pokemon
now.
turned into the
Okay.
moon. That's
rough,
buddy.
So
Oh, that and hey,
25.
Zico here.
that?
25.
That hits.
Or,
Um,
Hotman, Flamio, Hotman.
5 points of damage.
All right.
Jesus.
Nat 20.
All right.
Flamio.
Ahead of its time.
1 point of damage.
Plus another D.
Plus another D8.
9 points of damage.
Okay.
Critical hit, just like pokes him.
And
I
then
hate
And
when
this
that
one's gonna be at the
happens.
negative. Remember, this one's at the -10.
okay, so 19 plus 7 is 26. Minus 1 is 25, so 15. Or do I get a -1 on that
You
one?
still
No,
get minus 1.
The -1 for the frightened.
From the
Yeah, from the frightened.
Plus
Yeah,
minus
you'll get the -1 from that.
So 15.
15 misses. He
Okay.
literally just hits its armor, just kind of ricochets off into the vent.
Well, I literally could have only done 1 point higher, so it's fine.
I'm literally.
I rolled a 19 on the die.
Oh, yeah,
I couldn't have done much better.
That sucks, but he has, it's pretty good.
We're sure she didn't ask.
So I
for
did
you.
9 points of
James.
damage.
Okay, cool.
Everything's been going that way.
Well, he did 9, and you also did 5 from before, so you did 14 total.
Now the creatures get to go.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna
Loves
fuck you guys
that
up
hate
with
relationship.
more singing.
Do they burn from this incendiary nonsense?
Oh yeah, they do.
Yeah, let's not forget that.
Yeah, they can take their 2d4 damage.
Yeah.
So they'll each take 6.
It's an excellent face for that. Bowie.
Look, I'm sorry I
as
set
far
you on
as you
fire.
guys are like, I don't really talk. I'm just kind of like,
Yeah,
enough.
You guys are gonna have to start forming some sort of relationship.
Have a conversation. Well, every time I try to she spoke common for hours. Several days.
You'll get there. You'll get there. All right. So the one that's singing is gonna attempt to attack. He'll go after you because you're right behind.
Tell the one that's singing "Kiss My Grits."
Kiss my grits. So a 24 hit you.
Yes. My AC is only 19.
I'm gonna need
All right,
you to
you
get on
take
my level, guy.
11 points of damage,
Sweet baby Jesus.
and you have to make a fortitude save. The one that is next to
Nat
James, nat 20, you save. So you don't take any additional damage from its life drain.
Life drain.
Does a 28 hit you?
Christ, yeah. I would have gotten past 24, but Jesus.
So 12 points of bludgeoning damage. And then you also make that fortitude save.
I'm gonna shield block that one. 26.
So what's that?
26.
26 what?
Fortitude save.
Fortitude save.
Oh, so, okay.
I was like, what you told me to do?
You said shield block, so it's like.
No, I just reduced some damage from that.
Oh, okay.
People want to take it
26 saves. And then the last one is going to attack Bird. Flaming Bird.
Flaming
Flamio!
bird.
Oh,
You still don't know my name. Just call me Flamio.
Does the 17 hit you?
Huh?
Does the 17 hit you?
So you can
17
roll
is
low
fine.
against everybody but me.
Does it really hit you?
Yeah.
It is her AC.
It's my AC.
I rolled a 3. I still hit you. Ugh.
Kind of.
You take 8 points of damage,
Okay.
and you have to make a fortitude save.
I need whatever armor you're wearing over there. Can I
I'm wearing
borrow
full plate plus my heavy shield.
Nat
Jesus.
20. You have this like
They're
slop
done.
of a mess,
They're-
and I'm
they're-
just like
They're done.
done.
They're
Right.
done.
Yeah,
Oh.
they seem kind of
that?
perturbed.
Oh, I
Two
gotta.
of them look
I would be
really
too.
banged up, like set on fire,
I like
bolts
that
sticking out of them, all kinds of slashes and shit,
Perturbed.
a bunch of whiffs.
Thanks for
That
the
didn't
bonus
affect them at all
damage
because
from
they
the
kept-
fire.
Well, you got to be doing something. You're really just not part of this group right now.
I
Just
mean,
Yeah, he's
nearby.
over there complaining about damage. How much health do you have left? Is it in the 50s?
37.
Oh, I have 21.
All right, I'm gonna swing at that guy. Now that I'm-
The singing
Thanks,
one.
Hotman.
Yeah. 21.
Obviously, my
You
bird's
finally
just
hit.
an old
Woo!
soul, seen everything and just
Finally.
gone.
You finally hit. Good job.
6 damage.
That actually
Extra
kills
strength
it.
modifier.
That doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, and
It had
strength
2 hit
modifier,
points
yeah.
left.
Oh.
I was
So
like,
it-
when she said she was going to change targets, she's like, I'm actually going to shoot this one. I'm like, oh.
Don't do that.
I'm like, all
Yeah,
right.
but nobody's hit the other one. I needed to hit it.
All right, so I
Don't
still
number.
What?
Here's a creepy dude under your chair.
Huh?
I'm gonna.
I know,
This
I
one over
probably
here
know what
with
you're
my-
saying, but my brain is like, mm-mm.
He's admiring your plumage.
Oh, is it the knife?
I'm gonna fire at the one by
The
James.
face?
Yeah.
No, the water.
Oh wait,
The
no, I can't. 'cause I have to change
blaster.
weapons. Never mind. It's the end of
I'll
my turn.
have you know.
You did what?
I just used my
I was
sword on
like,
that
I'm
guy,
like,
but I'd
it's
have
a
to change
figurine,
weapons,
but
which would
my
be
head,
another
I'm
move,
like,
and
I
I've already
looked down at
moved.
his face.
So
Yeah, so you don't have no
Yeah.
actions left.
yeah, so that's the end of my turn. Because I had to
That
move
would
back
be
5 feet. I forgot
awful.
about that.
That's why I'm just like, my brain.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I forgot about my move.
Whose turn is it now?
Bird
Well, you
person.
still have an action. You can move now, right?
I'm just staying out of that fire.
Man,
We're all, they're like, we're gonna have a conversation when we're done.
I mean, it seems like every time we try to have a conversation, something happens, and then you just see me blast something on fire, and then you're just like,
Well, so far I've seen you shoot like a beam of fire. I didn't know that you could emit
and
death
then
like, from your
you
body.
forgot my god fist.
Right, yeah, and then I saw you like epically bitch slap a guy.
It's just a drop. Or 3. Maybe 5.
Half of the year.
No, it was just a tiny baby splash and it mostly went on my phone.
Oh no.
That's
Yeah, so you saw
I got
me
a phone
like
case.
God uppercut, and then
Gotta
just
break it in.
blast
Blast
fire, and
That's
now
why I
it's
hate
just.
full beers.
And now
It's
you're
like,
like-
I'm the worst. at
I just
fucking
go like
throwing.
this, eyes back, and then you just.
Every time you activate that, I need you to say flaming.
Yeah, not. Yeah, can you not?
She's like, I'm the worst at boredom.
I'm the worst at
Elbow.
shit. That was actually pretty perfect. But you hit her elbow right when she said that. I'm like the worst at this. What? Fuck you.
You're up, Burb.
Burb. Me.
Is Burb.
It's burb.
Bird person. Hello, I am bird person.
I love
Is that
Batman.
aura permanent?
Yeah, for the rest of her life.
From now to the end of time.
What's good about it is
Fire.
later on when you guys start your own little barbecue road business, it's great because you could just roast near her.
I didn't know she had to redo it for each turn.
Oh,
It says it lasts 1 minute.
So a while.
So a while.
Yeah.
That's 10 rounds.
That's
in
10
in
rounds,
battle.
yeah.
Just stay out of my way.
And that's the curse, right? That's literally the curse that's doing that.
It's one of them.
So
It's one of
One
my
of
many
them.
curses.
yeah, but I mean, you can
Yeah, this bitch is
you can ramp it up and go to the worst,
Oh yeah, that's
and then
not
get
even.
more power. But she's doing like the least.
Yeah.
It's just a minor curse.
Yeah, no. Right now
This
it's
shit
just
frame.
like tiny bit of like I see flames. Like I actually see flames. Like that's it. That's it. I don't.
Do something cool.
This bitch is great.
Just don't set me off.
Again.
She's like, I expand the aura. It does more damage.
Well,
but I expand
actually,
it.
you just
6 more
reminded me.
squares.
I would quit.
I do have an expand.
Stop!
I think that's fine. I think it's great.
Play the game.
Please
You're
don't.
actually doing a ton of damage. to
Please
these
don't
things.
kill me.
You should have ran further,
You did-
but no,
you-
you tripped
you
and
did-
fell in a vent.
I did.
I mean,
follow
you
that.
did do 18 points of damage with your aura just in 1 round.
Dang.
Think about that.
Don't fire. I don't extend it. You can do it again. Just don't extend it.
Well, it's still going on.
Yeah, she didn't turn it off. Do a thing.
Turn it off.
Well, yeah. Can you turn it off, or does it just go the full 1 minute?
I
I
would
would assume.
say it was up to you.
I would assume
really.
it would keep going because it's a curse. So it's supposed to be
done.
like.
And now we're done. Like,
What would be worse if you guys are trying to like rescue a bunch of orphans in some sort of like rickety house and the place is on fire and she's like, "Well, I can't turn it off." Oh, all the orphans are dead. And then she's running around sucking all the blood out. "Ooh, don't want to waste them."
right out of the knees.
Well, welcome. I'm not sure why it wouldn't let you watch on Twitch, but I'm glad you're here regardless. Thanks for tuning in.
I guess I can just try doing the like admonishing ray.
You do that. You do produce flame. It doesn't matter at this point.
No, just do my admonishing ray, which is my god punch or
Okay.
bitch slap.
Ride a bitch's back like you on
So, what do I? Oh, it's up here.
Yeah,
okay.
it's up there.
It's like
All right. Are you going after the really ragged one, or are you going after the one that's not been hit too much?
Go after the one that I can attack without walking into your aura, which is the one right next to you.
yeah. So I just and I just
You just turn quickly. It makes the Metal Gear Solid sound.
I got a 20 total.
20 total to hit.
Yeah.
Yes, it hits.
That happens. I'm glad that your signal is working well enough that you can tune in on YouTube. You're here, so that's what matters.
2d6. 2. So 8
8 points of damage.
plus the
Plus.
persist.
Well, that's on there.
That starts at the
Okay.
beginning of
So
the
it'll be 8 against the one that hadn't been touched too much.
Yeah.
The one I hit on my turn.
Yes, the one that you hit before. Correct.
Well, technically now I'm the
Oh
one
my
hitting
God.
it in every turn.
I thought that was the dog crying for a second when you started your
whistling?
whistling. Yeah, I was like, oh no. And then I realized that was not a dog crying.
It's just me whistling.
I thought it was the child.
No, the child is eating popcorn watching a movie.
You said 8, right?
Mhm.
Okay. All right. So now you have 2 equally looking fucked up ones.
Mm-hmm.
My turn?
We rewatched
Yep.
that movie like
Yeah.
not that long ago.
It's a favorite of the household here.
Same though.
I didn't do anything. Somebody else's turn now.
Really?
Oh, everybody's
It's the other guy's turn now.
everybody's frightened effect goes down by 1 again. So if anybody was still frightened,
Me.
But did you take
Woohoo!
your? Oh, you didn't have to take 2d4 points of fire damage.
now walked out of it. Yeah, I mean I didn't do anything unless an 18 hits.
Yes, 18 does hit.
Oh shit. Okay, cool. These guys suck dick.
Oof.
Well, actually, I think they would be really bad at it.
15 damage.
They're basically just teeth at this point.
15.
15 points of damage
The
to
big 1/5.
that's to the far one, correct?
Yeah.
Down, just drops. Just like a sack of heated bricks.
That
Yeah.
guy.
A sack of hot bricks with smoke coming out.
I'm just gonna lay on hands because I'm absolutely over here dying. Oh, okay. You get a bit of help
You
back
need it?
actually.
Let me grab it. I almost have it.
No, I'm no
Do you
longer
need,
basically dead.
um,
It's Kazar's turn.
do you need
Kazam's
the
turn.
Magic missile.
I am Kazam.
Magic missile
14 damage with a magic missile.
kills it. That one actually
Thank
falls
you.
into the pit.
I put some braids in it to try to make myself look more like a cool, like warrior badass bitch.
Wait, it looks good.
I
You
did an
wanna
alright
really
job.
Put some like twigs and leaves in
I
there.
don't see why every warrior badass has to be a bitch.
Well, you know.
Maybe just really pleasant person.
No,
Warrior badass, nice lady.
no, it doesn't work.
Honestly,
yo.
that would be me, like an Uwu warrior, just
No,
about
it
Legolas?
is no.
rips heart out.
Dude.
I mean, kind of.
That was
Legolas
cookie.
is also pretty stuck up. He's a wood elf.
Yeah, he is kind of stuck up.
Honestly, I would
nice to
be.
everybody.
Could
He
be in the
was-
movies.
Yeah,
like in the novels, not so much.
He was nice because he was so far superior.
Yeah.
He's like, I have to be nice to children.
What are you like 50?
I mean, if you think about it, that's how my work. Like that's how my character is. You know, just cookies.
Who wants to help me get this cage out of
So
this?
she moves away, I'm assuming, from
Yeah.
everybody else. So
They're built
Go
Somebody
get in the
alive.
corner. No, he's dead. I just killed him.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Kazar just hit it with a magic.
because I hit him with magic missile and he's killing him.
Yeah, he fell in the pit.
I made Kazar use one. That's just a joke. Anyway, you go in the corner.
You just.
Yeah, you.
They can all tell it's coming from you. Like, I mean, are some of you mean about it, or are you just like, can you?
I'm just like,
back
could you
up?
like go over there for a minute so I don't get caught on fire?
Or can you turn it off?
Right.
This is the conversation time. This is
Right.
like, can you turn that off? This is really hot.
Right, could you not be set me on fire right now? Is that an option?
Could you not?
Could you just not?
Can you not?
I say it all the time. It's my saying. Can you not? I do. I
Really
do.
don't, can you?
I mean, I'll just kind of back up.
The
Just
answer
go
is no.
He just backs
I mean,
away.
I would assume
Like,
you can.
No.
Just send her down.
Like
into
I
the
would think
pit.
it would just come down to like what
Yeah.
something decide.
Yeah,
I
I
saw
think
it.
we're gonna have to look at the
Mhm.
rules on it, but for now we're just gonna.
I
Assume
do have
that if
those
it
eye rolls
has-
unlocked.
because it's under the curse category. We're gonna say that it runs the full extent.
All right, other warrior guy, help me
Because-
pull this cage out of here. Oh,
I mean,
We're sending the fire.
If it's a
person down
minute
there.
at this point, it's you're already a couple
Who's
rounds
the
into it. It's
fire
only a couple more
the
seconds. and it
firebird,
goes.
send her down into
The
the forge.
1 minute is
We're not going down,
10
we're just gonna
rounds.
pull the
Each
chain out.
round
We're
is
just pulling the
6
chain.
seconds.
Yeah.
you heal 15 points of damage.
Woohoo!
I can't do
So
that
how
anymore
many-
today, so try not to die.
How
Mhm.
many rounds
That
can
puts
you
me back
do?
up to where we started on the day.
Did
No, a
three-
little short
three-
of that.
I think you were starting round 4. It takes a little while because y'all are starting. You're still learning characters, still learning how your powers are. Eventually, it'll be like clockwork because you guys played.
Me and the half elf
Fifth
or
edition
whatever the fuck he
D&D.
is gonna pull this cage out of
Yeah.
here.
Just like
No, we played Pathfinder
You
2e.
played Pathfinder 2e and the other. Okay.
Oh, so you guys just play this.
Yeah,
So-
we play this.
Yeah. So once
We just hit level 5.
as you get used to your characters and your abilities, you know which ones pop up. And that's the same for because not everybody plays. And I'm still learning it because it's Pathfinder 2.
Yeah, I don't play this a lot either. That's why it took me.
If we were playing like D&D 5e, I'd be like, all right, I have no problem. I'd be banging that stuff. Much
I
quicker.
don't know any of that.
But it's just a difference. It's slightly different system.
Yeah, 5e is a lot similar to this.
I think it's more user friendly.
My most familiar system is Pathfinder First Edition, but there's 1,000 fucking things in that.
Yeah, it is a lot.
It's very broad.
But anyways, yeah. So the fight eventually
Yeah,
her
it
aura
is
dies
true.
down. It's kind of this slow. She seems like agitated, and then she kind of calms down.
Can you grab this
And-
chain without burning your hands?
Is she strong enough? That's the question. Can you pull it up all by herself?
Let's find out.
So it's pretty.
I'm just
boss over
assuming that she's resistant to fire in some capacity. And every time I touch this chain, it burns the fuck out of me. But there's treasure in that cage down there. I want it. So that's where we're at with that.
I'm not
You
doing
could
it.
You
follow
guys want me to
Shane.
walk over?
Well, I'm assuming we're waiting until your aura turns off. You
It
said
does. It only takes a couple seconds.
Eventually,
but
it goes
eventually
out.
goes off. So this chain, this is the thicker chain. You see the chain goes down. It kind of goes down into the vent, and then it goes to the cage. And the cage is kind of hanging in open space because the vent only goes down so far, and then it's just open. So you have about maybe 20 feet of chain that's leaning inside the vent, and then the cage is down at the bottom. It looks like there was an arm at one point that the chain was attached to with like a pulley system, but
My
that
eye
has,
roll definitely says a lot.
it's deteriorated at this point. But the chain goes up and then it connects into a hole in the floor, and then the chain just kind of disappears from that point. You see the chain go like it goes down a channel in the floor, and then there's a hole, and the chain continues going down. You guys can make a perception check to see if you can determine if there's anything else in here.
I'm not in there.
27.
It's not uncomfortably like it's hot still, but it's not uncomfortably hot anymore.
You got the door.
The creatures were kind of creating that havoc in there.
Yeah, 27.
27.
18 plus 7?
Yeah.
25.
Yeah, you find 3
22.
switches on the wall. 2 of the switches are down, and 1 of the switches is up. There's nothing says what does what or what. There's just 3 switches.
I don't want to hit a switch and drop this cage into the lava. Is my concern.
Okay.
Could I maybe try to roll I don't know, like a crab check?
Sure.
You can always try it.
19. 10.
Okay, the far left, I'm going to say the one that's furthest this way, switch. It looks like it is a much smaller switch than the others. You're not even sure exactly what it does, but it is definitely smaller in scale than the other ones. You can see mechanically there's stuff going on behind it. There is a wall plate that all 3 of them are in, and it looks like you could pry the wall plate off to see behind it.
Well, let's do that then.
Okay. It's made of bronze.
Well, I mean, technically your mouth is shut regardless because you're typing with your fingers.
Pull it
So,
off. Do I need to roll something?
are you gonna keep your fingers
Sure.
still, or are you gonna type whatever you want to say?
21.
Yeah, it pops off and like clangs right onto the ground. At this point, it's much easier to see. So the one on the far left, there's a small chain connected to it. The one in the middle, which is the larger one, has the large chain. And then the one to the left looks like it's all broken mechanically. It doesn't
Okay, so
work.
this one doesn't work at all. There's a big chain connected to one and a small chain connected to the other one.
Yeah, you can see there's a bunch of gears behind the wall and stuff like that. But yeah.
Let's flick the small switch, see what it does.
So the small switch, you click it, and basically it closes the vent. There's like a flat piece of some sort of stone, slides down in place and closes the vent.
Oh, that's. But we need the vent open to get the cage out. So
Yes,
So I'll flick it back because hopefully opens it back.
it does.
Okay. No, I just broke it. Fuck.
It does. But in the process, it crushed the other chain and sending your treasure back into the depths.
God.
No, that wouldn't be that mean. You guys are basically like the poorest adventuring group ever. You guys have barely any treasure. I looked at what you guys are supposed to have. I'm like, wow, you guys don't have shit.
I'll flick the other switch.
Yeah, that one definitely. It has a
I
little
guess
trouble
you could
because
keep
the
your
cage
comments to
comes up
yourself, or you
and
can
hits
share.
the lip,
Oh.
and then it does this, and you see tons of coins go flying to the depths.
Ah, fuck.
And then, but eventually it rectifies itself, and then it slides back up. And yeah, this
Share.
thing it's like this bronze kind of metal. Again, you think it's some sort of alloy, but the cage is like, it's not red hot, but you can tell it's super hot.
So obviously not regular bronze. It probably would have melted down there.
Yeah, regular bronze probably would have melted down.
But we'll wait for the cage to cool off. I'll close this vent so it's not so fucking hot in this room.
As soon as you do that, it immediately cools down in here. Like it just goes, whoa, just cools off real quick.
We'll wait for this cage to cool off so we can get our treasure out.
So seeing inside the cage, what do you have left after you dumped a bunch of the treasure into the lava below?
That's my bad, guys.
on purpose.
That's
There,
not my
there was literally no way that you could.
Yeah, I don't know how else I would.
Unless you guys climbed down there and then picked out pieces, and then at that point one of you would have been on fire the whole time. Yeah, there's like a small chest which has some coins left in it.
Okay.
And then there is, I believe.
What is what gonna do?
What's love got to do with it?
My crossbow actually has arrows that I can shoot, if that's what you're asking about. If you want to be shot with a crossbow.
I don't want it.
You don't want to? I shot her with it. It's terrible. It doesn't really do anything.
She looked really disappointed about that.
No, it was really disappointing.
I was really hoping it would have killed me. I
mean,
exist
with the
against my
power
will.
that it had, like, the way it was, I was just like, ooh, and then it was like,
But did you use a sharpened like stick to try, or did you?
A
like,
shot?
No, we used the one it came with, of course.
Oh, well, yeah, that's not do anything.
Yeah, let's
You
just
want to find out?
let's over-engineer it into like an actual working.
Exactly.
I mean, technically, it is a working crossbow.
Let's guessy it up a little bit.
Oh, that's the wrong bag.
All right, how many coins we got in here?
Wait, where's
We
the
have
weapon?
some.
Oh, okay. It's my favorite number.
You have some. Yeah, you guys give it basically. It takes about an hour for you guys to get to a point where you can
Touch it.
touch it. But I mean, if you guys need to take a rest at any point, this would be the perfect time to do it.
Yeah, we'll take a breather.
I'm assuming you guys are still wanting me to keep my distance because you guys are kind of scared.
If you are no longer actively emitting fire, I'm not afraid of you because I think you want to kill me. I'm just afraid of you because I don't understand exactly what's going on. Sweet Lord. Whatever I did, I apologize.
You ready?
I'm ready.
See?
That was actually a really good hit.
Actually hit harder than I thought it was going.
After they downplayed it.
Right? I thought it was just going to be like, but it, I felt it. Oh, that's rubber. I blocked my glasses because I thought that was plastic.
Yeah. That's what I was waiting for. No.
All right, so yeah, there is a sword in there,
Ooh, a sword.
and there's also a spear.
What kind of sword is it?
It is a long sword.
I think this guy uses long swords.
Do you use a long sword? I need some kind of a weapon.
It back up.
Bounced off his hide.
That was a really weak shot.
I definitely do not want to be shot at.
Hey,
Are you
fair
sure?
is fair. Fair is fair. Everyone but you.
Yeah, don't shoot the DM. He can kill us.
Only if he asked for it. He said no, so I'll
Definitely not gonna take
give
one.
respect.
Or Stella,
Can you read my
she'd
weapon?
be like, yeah, shoot
right in the eye. Bring the dead gum eye. All right.
Yeah, but
You
then
have
she'd
those
want to
before.
take it and then shoot me with it.
This is true.
Kazar is gonna
Okay.
cast detect magic
Alright,
on the
that's
items in the chat.
The spear and the sword is magical.
Ooh. What do you roll to identify magic arcana? We got an hour.
Yeah, you can make art.
He'll roll an arcana check on the
I swear you got those.
26. I forgot how to add for a second.
Okay.
That felt really weird.
Both the short spear and the sword are the same thing as far as magic. They're both +1 striking.
Ooh, striking adds an extra die.
Ooh, fancy.
Like a whole, like your sword does like 2d. What does your sword do? D8?
1d8 right now.
So
It does
you
2d8
strike 2d8 +1.
plus 1.
+1 hit and damage.
Man,
Pretty nice.
I need one of those things.
Yeah, you can take that.
And you guys, as far as treasure, you guys find a total of about 100 gold pieces and about 200 silver.
Ooh, nice.
It's quite a haul for,
People who literally had no money.
yeah. It's actually a lot of money because they changed how value is now.
Gold is very valuable in Pathfinder 2.
Yeah, so
and
you have 100 gold is quite a lot.
first time I ran Pathfinder 2nd edition as DM, I did not know that they had changed the value of money, and I just gave them
And I'm still giving-
entirely too much
And I
money as a
still don't
reward.
understand. Like I still have to get used to it. I think I gave you guys too much on the ceramic plates or
I
whatever.
know, like,
like-
we're level 5 and I had a little over 300 because I hoarded everything, but I used that. No, I had a little over
What's the exact
400,
name
but
of
I
that weapon?
spent 300 to get the cart.
It's
Well,
a,
I
it's
gave-
a +1.
Except like in
longsword-
D&D, you
longsword
start with like
of
it's like
strength.
day 2, you got like
Okay.
500.
Pathfinder 2, they had just reached second level, and as their reward for finishing their quest that got them to second level, I gave them 200 gold apiece.
Oh my
Because in my
god!
mind, I was like, that's not a lot of money. Like, you couldn't. There's basic equipment in first Pathfinder that you can't buy with 200 gold.
Yeah.
So I was like, yeah, 200 GP apiece, like that's whatever.
Holy shit!
And then they were like, "Are you sure?" And I was like, "Yeah."
Still-
Yeah, and now it's like.
And then
now
I
it's like
looked, and I was like, "Oh my god!"
full plate armor is now 30 gold.
Yeah, full plate is
It used-
1,000 in Pathfinder.
No, it used to be 1,500
Yeah.
for full plate.
So I was like, "Yeah, 200 gold. That's not too bad. Like, you can buy some decent armor and some decent weapons with 200 gold. Yeah, I'll give them 200 gold."
They come out with like fucking fire points.
And then they were telling me what they were buying, and I was like, "How are you affording that?" And I like looked, and I was like, "Mother of God!" I mean, I'm not gonna take it away now. So like, it was just really rich second level characters. I just changed what was available in town because they were in like a backwater town anyway. So I was like,
you know
well,
what you should
can't
have
buy
done
some of
is
that
that you should have made it to where, because I know a lot of them, like, I want fire poi, but I could only get normal poi
Yeah.
because of like how skilled I was.
well, all I did was in the town that you're in, they just don't magic items just aren't available. Like they were literally in like a frontier town. There wasn't anybody around.
You know that giant staff that could cause eternal doom and apocalypse? Yeah, you can't fucking.
They don't have that around here. Yeah.
They don't have
But I
that.
did feel really
you
bad.
guys could you're halfway up to being able to buy a good lock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause it actually makes sense that locks are really expensive.
It's an intricate device, yeah.
For a superior lock, it's 4,500 gold.
Although it never made sense. It never made sense to me. The stupid spyglass cost 1,000 gold thing from D&D 3.5 and Pathfinder 1. I was always like, they don't cost that much. Like it doesn't make sense.
What is it called? The spyglass?
The
Yeah,
spyglass.
it's 20 gold now.
Yeah, it was 1,000 gold in Pathfinder 1 and in D&D 3.5.
Yeah, I remember that.
I had a DM in D&D 3.5. The way he ruled it, why they cost 1,000 gold, is that there was a Kenku who had cornered the market on spyglasses. He literally murdered everyone who had them on sale. So, like, if you wanted a spyglass,
I know you have a
it
ton
was
of
1,000
Nerf
gold
guns,
'cause he
and
was the
I will
only one that
totally
had 'em.
shoot you with all of your Nerf guns. But if you shoot me, there will be severe punishment, and I don't think you want that. So don't shoot me with your Nerf guns.
Oh, Nerf guns. I was like, if you shoot you with a gun, you're just going to die. I don't really know.
I mean,
I don't really know what his punishment would be.
Jail.
Jail, yeah.
Prison.
Not in New Orleans.
Right. They'll get away.
They'll be out pretty quick.
Or depending on where he shoots you. You
Yeah.
get a foot shot, you'd be fine.
And with what type of gun?
Right.
Alright, so
Okay.
yeah, you guys managed to get the treasure out of this room.
And what did we get per person?
I just wrote down, so that's another conversation that we need to have. Are we doing bulk party loot, or does everybody want their loot specifically?
I think it should be spread evenly.
Because I don't care.
I think it should be spread evenly.
Well, then everybody gets 25 GP. And then 50 silver pieces.
About Shazar.
I don't
Fuck
know how
Kazar.
much
I did forget about Kazar. Everybody gets less than that.
20 gold each.
20 gold each.
How much gold did you
40?
start off with?
And then
You guys didn't
40.
really have any gold. I mean,
40
you had
silver
stuff, but when you
pieces.
crash landed, y'all lost most of all your belongings.
This is the first time
Okay.
we've gotten money.
Yeah, this is
Okay.
the first time you guys. This is
It's not
why
like-
you guys needed to go and collect.
I didn't have any money.
Monies.
This
So
is
we
our first
got
time.
how much?
You get 20 gold and 40 silver.
Good, because I have
Now,
no
what
one.
I suggest is that now with splitting money is great, and it's good that you guys have your own. It's always a good idea as a group to have a group fund. It's specifically that you guys can constantly take out of your own money, and I'm like, hey,
Like
listen, I'm gonna take
savings.
10 of my gold and put it in the group fund.
That's what I
Only
usually do.
because when you guys come to big purchases, or if say one of you gets obliterated by like a disintegrate spell and you have no money but they still want to res you,
True res, yeah.
they're going to use the party fund to
You
do it.
should fear me. And the fact that you say that you don't means that you're not trained well enough. Oh, I know you do. Unless, like, we're gonna spend some time either Saturday night or Sunday night whipping that ass into shape.
I used all my layons. I did heal you, right?
Oh, we got new toys too. That shit's gonna fucking hurt. Be
Did anybody
prepared.
else take damage?
Nope.
I took 8.
I did.
Nope.
Did I just get
a
absolutely
little
alive?
bit? You took a little bit, right?
I took 8.
Yeah.
I got.
You're like,
You're fucking fine. What's
I'm just in the corner. Just
You're the one that did. You did more damage
so
than me.
literally getting obliterated in here. You guys are just like,
I stood at the door, yo.
I just
was
went-
not going in there.
fucking set me on fire. We're gonna go through door number beta over there.
Door number, baby. You mean the one across the hallway?
Yeah, that.
I can just see him just.
Oh, you? Yeah, but just wait until he comes over to my house, and guess what's gonna happen? That he will be on his fucking knees.
Yeah.
Yo,
I know that also.
So this room, this door has another
Which
carving
one's
on
it?
it.
This one.
This one looks like it has 3 spears. Just-
Oh, maybe this is the armory, since that last place was the smithy.
All right, door with 3 spears.
3 spears.
Is this door also blocked?
This door is not blocked. This door
Oh.
is locked.
Did we loot these guys? Did they have anything of
They
work
had
on them?
they had warhammers. The warhammers are not in great shape. They're pretty scraped up. As
Wonder
their
why.
armor, they didn't really have anything.
I'm
And
gonna
there's
take
only
their
one of
beards.
them that's actually in the room. The
Their
other one fell
beards?
down the vent.
I'm gonna beard them. I'm gonna wear their beard as a trophy.
Gross. I see your dot
Make a
dot dot.
scarf out of their beards.
Nyx can't grow facial hair, so.
See you. Be prepared.
Be prepared.
We're taking you to the Ren Fair for Christmas. And then for my Christmas present, I'll whip that ass into shape.
This is going very unusual.
I don't like it.
Did you have another ticket yet? Oh, I did not. I can do that right now.
This seems like a really dumb aboleth on this part right here.
We can go a little bit later.
This
since
aboleth
our
in this part
show's
right here.
at
Like, why would you
6 p.m.
voluntarily leap out of the water?
Yeah,
where they can attack
we
you?
can leave at like 11.
Just
or
swim away. You're
12.
an
That's
aboleth.
plenty of
You fucking
time.
should be.
Because you're an aboleth. That's why you jump out of the water.
Jackson.
And he said, listen, you insignificant little squirms.
That's so
I'm
ridiculous.
gonna call you squirms.
Squirms.
I don't even have
Just
a
gonna
word
make
for
up a
it.
word.
I'm gonna watch
Y'all
it.
are squirms.
I've been really
and this is
interested
what's
in
gonna
Van
happen.
Helsing. I've been really. Have you guys watched Van Helsing, the TV show? Not the
Yes.
movie?
With the lady.
Yeah.
Sure. I've seen some of like half of the first season.
Okay. Yeah, we're probably like halfway through the first season as well. It's kind of interesting. I'm like digging it so far, just trying to figure out what's going on.
My wife made me watch Winona Earp, and I actually kind of enjoyed it. It was better
What?
than I thought it would be.
I've heard a lot of
Winona
things
Earp.
about
It's
it,
like a I don't know. It's like Supernatural, but with girls. I don't
Yeah,
really know how else to describe it. Yeah,
Have you seen the Penny Dreadful show?
I have not.
I have. They're
So
wonderful.
good. Not the newer one.
Well, we're
was-
gonna have some
I haven't
really
seen it
fun.
yet.
I've heard nothing.
Playtime.
But
And-
the other ones are.
Hey,
Or-
Winona Earp is like
This
she's
weekend.
like the great
Between the two of
granddaughter
you.
of Wyatt Earp, who turned out to be some
'Cause,
sort of like demon hunter in reality. Or
She
whatever.
hasn't
It's actually kinda
experienced the
Oh,
new
so it's
toys
like
that we
Abraham
bought either.
Lincoln, vampire.
Yeah. She's got a magic gun, like the Peacekeeper's
Yeah.
like a magic gun. It's interesting. I enjoyed it. It's got Doc Holliday. He
No,
was
but
trapped in a well
which
for
show,
a
Jack?
Penny Dreadful. There's
Sounds terrible.
He was like immortal. He just trapped at the bottom of a well for a while.
no, I think there's only 3 seasons of Penny Dreadful.
I don't think so,
Yeah, and it is so good.
I'll have to check it out.
Like
yeah.
especially
The last
if you
season,
like,
the newest season, that's the one that's set in like LA or whatever.
yeah, the LA Angels and stuff. Yeah, it's completely different, which threw a
Yeah.
lot
Oh,
of
it's got
people
what's
off.
her face in it, right? The new season. That's
Like
it,
people
what's her
didn't
face.
realize that Penny Dreadfuls were like an actual thing. It
Yeah, they were
wasn't
bugs.
like yeah. So
I met a guy at the club this weekend that said that he was part of the Hells Angels.
That's cool.
I don't know if I believe him.
They're probably
but
less violent now than they were before, right?
supposedly there's like certain percentages or something. And
Well, for a
like,
while
he
there,
was
they were
telling
like
me all
crazy
about.
violent,
yeah.
like shootouts with the cops in broad daylight violent.
On the inside, violent.
The guy was definitely on some shit. His eyeballs were like,
gonna enjoy this. Oh, sorry.
So the door's locked and nobody has thievery, so we're gonna go down the stairs, right?
Yeah, you can try.
He's like, no, you're gonna open the door.
You can.
Who?
guess
I
you
mean,
can
how else
walk
can we
in.
try to unlock it?
I just don't know how we're gonna get in if it's locked.
I'm gonna roll a nat
You didn't bring
20.
the C4?
I got this.
Oh yeah, I forgot
I mean,
the plastic.
It's
I
a
did
stone,
not roll
left
a
at
nat
the top of
20.
the
it's a
road.
stone
I
door.
rolled a
It's an
3.
old stone door, so there's that too.
So is
No,
is
yeah.
like the handle locked or does it feel like it's barred? Like, am I trying to
No,
open
there's
it?
like a keyhole.
Oh, a keyhole.
You got
All right.
13.
Somebody thievery it.
I got 4.
I don't think you can roll it untrained.
No, but
Is anyone trained in thievery?
Nope. Well, we had someone who was trained in thievery. It was
Well, I'm technically not trained, but I have a thief that helped me get at least one thing in it. So
I got nothing.
Nothing.
I'm a paladin.
I'd say
break
I don't
into
have it
things.
either.
I got a 13.
Okay.
Me and a half elf are
Like
gonna
that.
kick the door.
Okay.
Just kick the door.
make a perception
We're
check.
too strong. Oh, we can make a perception
You
check.
all can always make perception checks
19.
until I no longer tell you to make them, and then you're just gonna like miss out on stuff.
I got a total 20.
just threw my die, and I don't know why.
You didn't just throw it. You were like,
No, I think it went behind you.
What'd you
Yeah,
get?
I don't
It
think
sounded
so.
like it
I-
was that
Anybody
way.
get over a 20?
How? I hate dice.
No.
I got a 20 total.
Dude, that's good.
Why do you hate math?
Oh, wait, no, I got a 21.
21's perfect. You find debris in the corner that you didn't notice.
Here it is, right here. I don't know how.
Wow!
I definitely
What
dropped it
debris?
in that direction.
It's literally bones
Why don't you just text
and,
me
like,
right now,
some
Jack,
clothing that's deteriorated
and tell me what your question is,
And then
and I can
chain.
answer it via text
and then
message.
a key on it.
Write me out.
He's just like, hey, look, I found a key.
We're like, well, I guess we can't get to the door. Bird's just like,
That seems to be my thing. You guys are like, well, shucks. And I'm just,
There I am.
what the fuck?
Ta-da!
Yeah, she's basically the person who had the key at one point died right here.
Well,
This place is weird. There's a lot of people that just died. Like, all of
Cool.
a
So
sudden.
we're just gonna die.
Wait, we open the door and there's dead bodies inside?
No, there's dead bodies
so I
everywhere.
just kind of have the key. You guys are trying to, like, do stuff.
yeah,
and I'm just,
she's like walks past you. Click, I got it.
That's
All right, now we're gonna move your stuff. I know you're playing video games, not paying attention.
I'm absolutely paying attention.
No,
He's
you're the
Dude,
worst.
he's terrible about that. He just sits there and plays on his phone the whole fucking time, like no one else exists but him.
What?
the salt.
I have watched you, sir.
What did I've literally been playing for like 10 minutes while we were all discussing what was going on here.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look, we found a room.
why does it look like a person going?
They're sprawled out.
It's pretty cool.
That's his dick.
Well-
Is it though? I thought it was his head based on her perception.
Yeah.
This is the head. These
Oh,
are the hands. This is his weird leg. That's a weird leg.
why is his neck
He's
so
the
long?
gingerbread.
His arm is so
What's
short.
happening?
He's the
He has a
gingerbread
shoulder
cookie
and an
that
elbow.
didn't fit the cutter right. He's the gingerbread cookie that didn't fit the mold very
Something
well.
went wrong
Damn,
here.
now I want cookies. You didn't bring them. I told you to pack the snacks. What the fuck?
Never
Actually, there's
forget the
seven
snacks.
No,
She does have several jobs, and I literally said pack the snacks.
you put pretzels.
You have
I put them in there. That was
had one job.
Yeah, you already had the
Pack the
pretzels in there.
snacks.
no, I didn't.
Oh, you didn't.
No, I grabbed them.
No,
when I got home, and I
no.
looked in the bag and realized there was no snacks in the bag, and I grabbed them.
Well, I had
your medication
Walk the
Can I just
dog.
say your
after I got home.
your arguments are adorable.
I had to walk the dog.
After I got home and told you to walk
Finish
the dog.
getting. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I
Finish
told
getting
you,
ready.
I literally
Make sure we
said-
had everything packed.
and get snacks. I said get ready.
This is more
pack
argument than
and
I've
get
had with
snacks.
someone in almost 40 years.
I just agree with my wife when my wife tells me I forgot something because I probably did.
She did, and she knows she did.
No
She's
problem.
just trying to claim that
She's like,
had
I
too
told you
many
to do
other
that thing, and
to
I'll be like, sorry.
Which was
I forgot.
get our
So
Which
this
I
this
already
room
had
is
before we
basically
did it,
like
Yeah,
a
I know,
carved
which
out
is why I
cavern.
went and snuggled with that.
In here, you guys find piles and piles and
And finished
large
picking that
piles
stuff up.
of what looks like ore, some sort of iron ore or some sort of.
I'm assuming that's what this is.
Yeah.
Piles of raw ore.
Yep.
You
The
doing
ceiling
anything
is
with
held up by beams, mostly these kind of ancient stone beams. There's not a lot of wood in this entire thing that you guys have been in.
Makes sense, I guess. Let's investigate penis number 1.
You're not gonna roll a perception check before you walk in there.
You're rolling all. You want that many?
14.
You ain't gonna be able to
14.
walk
Okay,
tomorrow,
you
bro.
do see a
You don't want to roll that
figure.
many.
We're gonna say this
We're
is.
just going to roll up on him. Man.
Oh, done, son.
Well, the last
Cool,
two times you
checking
went to
out.
a room.
Well, we're gonna say the figure. Well, I'll just put,
All the bad
Okay.
stuff
I'll
happens.
just put this die
do
right
that.
here.
That's
There
the
is
figure?
a figure right there.
Hail, friend.
Kobold, go greedy.
Oh, the dice. The friend.
This is a figure.
It's a figure. It's
Yeah,
not it's
pyramid
not a
head.
person.
I don't know why.
It looks like some sort of like machinery.
Can we please send Jack a text and tell him that the kobold died?
Sorry, I killed your guy.
Sorry, I
squeezed him
just
through
saw
the door.
that. I'm like, we're fighting Pyramid Head.
I'd
Yes.
rather not.
That's who was dragging their foot around in the other room when we.
Okay, I responded.
Have you guys seen Jessica
I
Negri's
answered your
recent
question.
cosplay thing? You guys haven't Jessica Negri?
No.
She's a really popular cosplayer.
This is my face.
Okay, but we're playing the game. Send it to him later. We'll send it in the chat later. We'll send him the link later, okay? Let's play the game.
I don't follow cosplayers.
Yeah, Jeff, we're playing the game.
I said nothing about a pyramid
Whatever,
head.
I'm throwing it
He
in.
was too busy playing his own games.
Yeah.
You're
I'm
not
gonna go in the room.
You're not the worst player, man. I had a couple who came in and literally
You
the
can
whole
shut
time they just this. I'm like, all right, y'all can't play anymore.
Oh, that's scary.
But hot. Scary hot. Hot scary.
I mean,
Sexy scary.
there's no such thing as cosplay for pyramid head. You put a box on your head and
Oh, I
damn,
saw
wear
someone
whatever
do
outfit you want.
I saw someone do like a kawaii pyramid head. So they were in like
Kawaii pyramid.
yeah. So there was like a pastel pink pyramid head with like a pastel pink sword, and they were just wearing like a fuzzy long sweater. It was the cutest thing.
Adorable. All right, I walk in there. What does it look like now that I'm closer?
All right,
Shit,
so
speaking about
this
adorable.
thing,
I
it
have to
looks
pick
like
something
some
up
sort
on
of
Sunday.
construction equipment,
Is
I
it a
remember
dig
you
widget?
getting cash with me for it.
possibly.
I'm gonna grab this alcohol in the room.
I'm familiar with dig widgets.
Yeah, you are. Not your character.
Not my character.
But yeah, if I was to describe it, yes, I would say it's some sort of contraption of drills and hammers and different types of appendages with claws and different things hanging off of it, and it's just kind of sitting there.
What?
It's a mining
It's
robot.
like a mining robot. It's like a clockwork creation.
It's not interesting when it goes crazy. It goes wherever you
This one is not gonna go crazy.
I like this game.
That's what he says. Go ahead and roll initiative.
That's the last time I encountered a dig
It's
widget.
not gonna go crazy. It even says here, not going to go crazy.
That's not what that says.
There's words
With
in there. I can
fine
make
print
that word
underneath
in.
it.
I could create that sentence
Fine,
with
fine.
the words
fine,
here.
right. Actually, is gonna go crazy. All right, so
As soon as you touch something, it will.
right. Touch
I'll
nothing but the
I'll
land.
just make it easy for you guys. Right there.
Dig widget.
I love like the way he looks. It's like
I think I own one of those things.
I'm from a different gaming. Like a,
Is it
that
from
looks
HeroClix?
like
HeroClix,
the
yeah.
Iron
But
Giant's
it's not called
forgotten
HeroClix.
cousin.
It was called.
Okay.
And that looks like the Iron
Something
Giant's
else.
forgotten cousin.
Oh, this
yeah,
is a
it's like
HeroClix?
he's like
No,
a,
Oh no, this HeroClix.
he's
has
like
got
a
the
really
HeroClix
sad.
face.
Yeah. Well, no.
or like
HeroClix
an
came
weird.
out after
extra
that.
in robots.
That's what
Yeah, he's like an
based
extra.
on.
He's like.
Oh, okay.
They didn't even
I
give
think
him
I've got like a
face.
whole box of those somewhere in my house. You know,
Are you sure this
packed up.
isn't HeroClix? This is a WizKids miniature.
It was HeroClix was the marble game.
No, well, no, they had a Marvel set of HeroClix.
Yeah. They
But
that was-
WizKids did a bunch of HeroClix miniatures.
I know somebody gave me a whole box of them, and I literally, for the most part, cut them off their bases and then put them on regular bases. Just I didn't, because I didn't feel it.
Yeah, I had a buddy who had
Ran
a
out
bunch
of
of these
energy
like
and
WizKids
care.
minis. The bases are just too wide or whatever.
Yeah, they are.
Time for you to die.
Why is somebody else going to come? I'm actually not concerned with it. It's inert
There, I'm
It
join
is
you in the room.
inert for now.
for now.
You're controlling the cobalt. Make him go in front.
Yeah,
I'm trying not to be an asshole. I'll do everything.
Chuck them.
He hasn't done anything yet, though. So one risky move won't be too bad.
Make
It's
him
inert.
pull his
I'm just
weight.
gonna avoid it. I'm gonna go explore appendage number Z right here. Just gonna go.
You know, You better roll that perception checks.
What am I looking for?
I don't know
Because
anything.
even if I find a trap, we don't have anyone with you. Like, we literally can't do anything. 13. So might as well just trip them.
I think you just ran into the wall with that ball.
I mean, I can see in the dark. I feel like if there's something for me to see, I'd see it.
Yeah, you don't detect anything in that particular hole.
I'm moving down to the bulb.
See in that particular hole.
Hey guys, we're gonna go check out this.
The nub.
Fuck. My phone hasn't loaded text messages in over an hour, and all of a sudden I just got like 3
That's how we
that I
get you.
received like an hour ago. It's fucking weird.
Mine's still probably hasn't sent.
I haven't received it.
Yeah.
Which one are you going to now?
This one right here. I'm just gonna
Okay.
go to the end, see what's down here.
Okay, there's nothing down there.
All right, now somebody else go down another one. I'm not investigating everything by myself, goddamn.
The kobold will do that.
Kobold's gonna check the short one.
That's not a short trick.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, he doesn't find anything.
Okay.
Not anything that I notes.
Oh, I was gonna move it myself,
Whatsoever.
but she's gonna take that one.
Who's going down that one?
That's me.
Just get ready to lay the Amazon.
Well, you get like halfway down the passageway, and then you start smelling like it smells like feces. Oh, that's weird.
You found a shithole.
You did find a shithole.
She found the
Yeah.
tree.
Shithole tunnel.
Shithole tunnel.
Wait, in that
20?
case-
For perception to see if I
Oh,
recognize anything
we gotta put the
else.
poop
There's
blaster
nothing, there's
in
nothing
there.
alive in there, but you should find a couple like large piles of like poop.
Actual poop.
Actually,
Large piles, so
large
not
piles of poop.
not human-sized piles.
No, like
They're not
big,
human
big, fat
turds.
Oh,
balls.
what are the
They're the giant
There's definitely a
guys
monster
turds.
down here.
unusual size?
Poop of unusual size. Yes.
What?
Like
That's where the
rats.
poop blaster.
The giant
Right.
guys. They
The
were
R-
ogres.
Are you S?
Are they
Yeah, like
ogre
I don't believe they
sized?
exist.
It's ogre-sized poop. So I turn around and look at the group, and I'm like, the ogres have been here.
Oh, good. Where are they? I'll fucking kill them. Are they down this hallway right here?
She runs down the hallway.
Potentially, but it's ogre-sized poop. So I'm assuming the ogres have been here.
I would like to find them.
I'd like to fuck off.
Oof.
I don't want to find them. I don't want to be anywhere near them.
I would like to murder.
Yeah, so you get like to about here when you kind of start hearing the breathing.
Like you're so weird. Just gonna back away slowly.
Yeah, it's less like that, more like,
Hey guys, something's breathing down that tunnel. We
A
should go kill
snore?
You should have rolled a perception
oh,
check.
yeah, it's like a snore.
Roll perception.
it. For some reason, I'm gonna
It's
identify
like
its
it's like
breathing.
breathing. It's not breathing.
I identified that the poop was ogre-sized poop.
Is it an ogre snore? I don't know what an ogre snore sounds like.
We've been around
What does
ogres. I
Shrek
mean, you
sound
should.
like?
What does Shrek sound like?
What?
What does Shrek sound like?
Jesus Christ. Scottish. What does a Scottish snore sound like?
Oh my God, I want to play with the
Don't
buttons.
do it.
Bagpipes.
sounds
like a
Scottish snore.
Fucking
It's like a
Shrek.
normal snore.
Shrek.
Oh, my friends, it's a snore. What's the difference?
So we should all go down this
If it's
hallway right here
Scottish,
and find
who
the thing.
cares?
Find the thing.
Well,
Well, there's a very small
then you go
field
first.
of view here.
I go first every other time.
Wait, you're wearing the heavy armor.
It's not been helping me at all.
My AC is 19.
I get hit
What is
every
yours?
time. 24.
Yeah. As soon as I get some actual armor, yeah.
So at one point, James, when you're in that little tunnel, that longer tunnel,
Yeah.
you notice that there's like a portion of the tunnel that looks like it's not quite the same as the rest of them.
These things are not like the other.
You say because right here, there's like a slight wall, and then there's like a slight wall here, and then there's all this broken rock and stuff. So it's almost like they were starting to dig this way, and then they broke into something.
Oh, they found the ball rock.
And then right here on the ground, you have dark vision, right?
Yes.
You see the remains of a completely destroyed pitch widget. Completely obliterated.
No.
Like it's been smashed into the ground.
Found a broken mining
Robot.
a dig widget.
I heard Dirt Witch.
You found a dead dirt witch?
Yeah, I heard Dirt Witch, and I was just like, wait, what?
That's what my character used to call that paladin. There was
A Dirt Witch?
we're druid.
Dirt
I
witch.
call him a you, dirt witch. Don't be dirt witch. I'm a druid. Same thing.
Oh, dear God, D'Artagnan.
Old Darty.
The bird person is still in the furnace over there.
Yeah.
Caca, bitch.
I mean, I guess I'm creeping behind. Okay, God, I can't.
So let's make a bunch of noise and try to coax whatever is in here out into
that's
this
fine.
wider area.
Love how you're like, I hear a noise. I'm just backed
No,
up.
man.
I
One more
hear
back.
I see
You
an
guys should
opening
throw
with a
fire
body.
arrows
Perfect.
down there.
I'm gonna. Yeah, here we go. Cool. Well,
So
Can
you
we
want to
fuck
track
that
a little bit farther so you can see? Because again, I mean, I have the drawing there, but you have to kind of venture a little bit
throw him
deeper
in
in.
there.
Yeah, I'll go a little bit further, see if I can see what's in there. Maybe like right here.
Where are you at, Ho? You can also use your pencil to push farther because I can only reach
Yes.
so far.
That's when you see that this
That's
area
what she
right
said.
here
So what are we doing?
is actually a hole.
Use a hole.
Big ass hole.
And there's nothing fiery coming out of it.
And it leads to a deeper tunnel.
Stairs.
more holes.
There's no stairs. It's just a.
Send the bird
Oh,
in.
shit. The cobalt.
It's worthless.
Even the DM agrees.
God.
I mean, like Jack, they sent your kobold into the worst places.
But the GM said you're worthless, so I think we all agreed it was appropriate.
I said that you weren't worthless. I just said you were. Like, don't treat him like that.
Lies.
He's not gonna know the difference.
Don't lie. Slinging around alligators and shit.
Keep yourself entertained.
So but I don't see a creature in here. So obviously,
All right.
No, you don't see
Our
creature.
DM can helicopter an alligator, which means that all of you can do the helicopter. So if you don't send me a video throwing your dick in a circle, we're not friends.
Specifically targeting one person.
That's not gonna happen. There's rarely someone that's gonna throw that video around without having a massive.
He's not
Massive.
watching.
better be ready.
Massive dick.
My
Well,
dick
look
is
at the
bigger
whole-
than yours unless you prove it with a helicopter.
To impress a chick, do the helicopter thing.
Dude, seriously. It's
Honestly,
really fucking
that's our
cool.
thing.
It's from Dick in the Box.
Yeah.
If we had dicks, that's what we would do with them.
I feel like it's nah.
It really-
No, deadass. We would throw
You
that
gotta
dick
do
in a circle.
helicopter, and you gotta do a
Negative.
helicopter with a tassel.
You're not a female, so you wouldn't know what we would do
I mean,
with the
it's
dick.
just like-
I mean, we know what we do
You
with
would
dicks.
try it. You'd be like, this is stupid.
No, it's hilarious, and I love every moment of it. And everyone who sends me a video
I mean,
gets a
it's just like
high
all the
five.
dudes that are like,
I'm looking in the hole. What's in the hole?
I see what you're doing, Molly. I see what you're doing.
Thank you.
Just trying to see some dicks. All right, what's in the hole?
Yes,
I see what you're doing.
preferably while throwing that dick in a circle.
and put a tassel on it.
Whatever you want to call it.
I don't give a shit if you put a tassel on
I
it.
do.
You could put a fucking
How
Santa
you gonna
hat on
attach
it.
a tassel to it?
What do you mean? It's just like
The same
nipple
thing that they
covers.
put on the
Just put it
boobies.
on the- Yeah.
A little bit of. Tell them to use a little bit of superglue.
I can just see.
The fact that you're envisioning
Just
it means
stick
that you're
it.
going to do it. All right, we're patiently waiting for your helicopter tassel.
See, because you have tassels
Basically,
here,
you could
and then
just-
you have
Just
assholes.
tie it to it.
Really, that's what I was
No.
thinking, right? It's a little
that-
knot.
No,
You have
don't
tassels
tie it
on the
off.
chest.
Put
and you have-
sticky shit on your
Yeah, dude, we put sticky shit everywhere on us.
It's
You
like
can
because you
Oh,
have
God.
assholes. Assholes are a thing, so put it on.
yeah,
Oh,
put that
man.
shit on your dick.
That's the best.
And then throw that dick in a circle. Throw that dick in a circle. You know that song, throw that ass in a circle.
Oh,
Same
God.
thing. Throw that dick in a circle.
I don't want to do that.
We
Honestly, it seems like it would hurt. Like
Yes, heavy breathing, of course. Well, you don't know unless you try.
It's not supposed to do that.
You
don't
should
move
try.
it violently.
Well, it's not about violence. It's about throwing that dick in a circle. If you can't throw your dick in a circle, I don't believe that you even know how to use your dick. So
That's a lot of people we've seen then.
yeah, I know. I would never have sex
What
with
is
any of
that
them.
even for?
Entertainment purposes.
Oh god.
There are many forms of entertainment. Now throw that dick in a
Yeah.
I
circle.
mean, if guys wants to see girls' boobs jiggle, we can see a guy's dick.
And ass. Yeah, you want to see ass and
That's
titties
a
jiggle?
jiggle.
Throw that dick in a circle.
But I feel like it's also not even going to be that entertaining. I don't know. Maybe if you don't.
You don't know. We are females, and we are clearly telling you that throwing your dick in a circle.
So I've been
is
around females for
entertaining.
30 years. This is the first I've heard of it.
Round one, my whole life.
There's a reason.
Just
Just chill, man. Just let them. Yeah.
What kind of females have you been around? Like your sisters, your mom? They don't count.
My wife? I don't know.
Well,
You've
maybe.
been married for 30 years?
30 years.
Yeah, how old are
From fucking birth.
you, bro?
Born with the ring.
Good.
I just came out with it on. It grows with me. It's a fantastic type of man.
Honestly, if you just most women don't think about it. So if you just tell them, imagine.
I'm gonna ask her when I get
Yes,
home.
I
I'm
still
gonna
have
be like,
yet to
so,
get that video.
With the
I
tassel.
have been patiently waiting.
is
to
the
get that
tassel
video.
necessary?
And that bitch still has
It
not
makes
sent
it
me
more
that video.
entertaining.
We
I
are
mean, we
not
had a
friends.
guy do it while hula hooping, and it was like the best
Dude,
stuff.
that was literally the best one.
And
He's-
then we're like, what if
he
someone
is-
did it
That
with
also
like
sounds
a
difficult.
No. He is literally on the beach, very fit, on a beach with a hula hoop while his dick is swinging in a circle, and it was like the most beautiful video of all times.
And then we got the idea of what if you made a hula hoop for. Yeah, but anyway, so yeah, burlesque dancers, we have the tassels here, the assholes, so.
You could totally do it, man.
I don't
I'm
have
just
to ask
saying.
what an asshole is, but I figured it out.
The tassels that you
I
stick
don't
to your butt
understand
cheeks.
how
So
tassels
basically, like when you make your ass clap,
Yeah, I figured it out.
they
That's
swing in
why
a
I-
circle.
Oh, that's how you get it to work?
You could do it. I've seen your ass. You could
I
probably
know,
do
but
it.
like, I didn't understand how they get it to do that.
I'll ask, my friend, Moon, who
Yeah.
does burlesque, she is actually like an award winner asshole. Like no joke. She's literally won
World
awards.
champion asshole shaker.
No, I'm not even fucking kidding.
That's
She
amazing.
she does burlesque and she has legitimately won awards for having the best assholes. Like she can seriously make her ass clap and make it the fucking
Bet, I'm gonna
tassels.
make
That
that
actually
one
does
thing.
sound impressive. I'd give
No,
somebody
it really
an award.
is.
I'm
dude.
gonna make that
it's
one of my
fucking
new
amazing.
Sounds like
I
a
think
skill.
you can do it.
A new goal.
And this is why you should become a performer. Like me.
Well, I'm just saying, there's a lot of things I want to do, but my followers are just not.
It's not about your followers, and it's about the people who will give you dollar bills in real life. And I can
Dollar
guarantee
bills,
if
I
y'all.
know.
if you
I
talk
gotta
to
find-
Jack, if we do the practice and then you talk to Jack and then you come out there, that he will give you a job. He's already offered.
I know. And then it's pretty awkward.
It's not awkward. You have your moments. Don't feel awkward.
No, but still, he's like, hey, she can dance if she wants. I walk in a cane. And he's like,
He told everybody I beat the shit out of you to the point that I put you on a cane, so it's cool.
Yeah.
The moment the owner of the club tells all the other employees around you that you beat your girlfriend enough to put her on a cane.
what made it better is that I had like almost 6 foot, like 6-inch boots on with my cane, so it seems like to outsiders really redundant. Because you're just like, you see someone on like, but with a cane.
Yeah, I
and you're
highly
just
doubt
like,
I'm going to get that video either.
Are you making it worse?
I don't
understand.
believe that guy.
You know the videos I wish would be brought back? The Baja Blast Challenge.
You were the only one that did it.
I know.
I hate everyone. I'm not doing it unless it's room temperature.
No
What the fuck are
idea.
we talking about?
The Baja Blast Challenge. It's from
So one of the
Wicked.
cards in Cards Against Humanity that we were playing said pouring Baja Blast all over your natural bare breast.
All right.
And it
That
was
sounds like a
before,
Cards Against
and it
Humanity
was
card.
before I actually got to like start talking. So I was just a viewer. And I was just like, bet I do it. I
Bet.
was like,
No shit. No,
yeah,
seriously.
like literally, I was like,
So
we got
she-
one more can. I hid that shit from everybody in the house, and I made that video, and she was just like,
You could hear the bubbles sizzling. And
yeah, I know. At
everything
first they're
as
like,
she was
it's so
pouring
funny.
out of the can.
I was like, I made sure I'm like, turn
That was
on the
epic.
sound.
Who even?
Sounds important.
It was epic. So then we tried to do a challenge where like the person who last did the video hands off the challenge to somebody else, and nobody else fucking came through with the challenge.
Yeah.
Nobody else would pour Baja Blast over their natural bare breasts. Mine are natural. Mine are not natural, so they don't count.
That just seems sticky.
I mean, that's why you do it in the shower and then wash it off. Well, Ninja did it.
So you wouldn't do it on your kitchen floor. Okay?
Right.
I mean, you can, but you're gonna have a mess to clean up later.
Yeah, I did it in the shower.
So you do it in the shower. Just
I mean, I've done worse.
throw your dick in a circle and then pour Baja Blast all over your
Now
bare
she's
tits.
making it. You comboing it now? Yeah.
No, if you're a dude,
While
throw your dick in a
hula
circle.
hooping.
If you have
Alright,
boobies,
so here's what
pour
we have to
Baja
do.
Blast on your
With
boobies.
a tassel attached.
I'm
We
just
need
saying,
to
yo.
start an entire Pornhub channel of people throwing their dick in
Yeah,
a circle.
just helicopter dicking it all day. That's all it is. Just a bunch of dudes
I mean, people watch burlesque performances.
helicoptering
They
it.
do.
Burlesque performances are interesting and fun. Yeah.
The only thing with burlesque is that you aren't usually allowed to show privates for your nips.
Sure, I've seen
Yeah,
a few.
That's how you ruin it.
Then it's I could just go to the strip club for that.
But they're not really. I mean, some of them are very talented, even at strip clubs, but for the most part, like burlesque is.
It's two very different things.
It's sexy. It's really sexy because they're not. It's how they're not showing that
Right.
makes it even sexier. It's like, wow, it's amazing. I've seen some really good burlesque stuff.
Yeah, burlesque, pole dancing, it's all like whole different ballgame.
Yeah.
And a whole different
So
art.
you
I mean,
were
they're
Oh,
all-
looks like a finger.
they're all,
I'm
like,
peeking
yeah.
down the hole.
Yeah, they're all unique and they're all
Yeah.
Can't you turn into a
and
bird and
entertaining in their
scout?
own right. But
What?
Can't you turn into a bird and scout?
We have no reason to believe she turned into a bird. She actually is a bird, so that would be. Could you become smaller?
Exactly.
Fun fact.
We don't know-
I am a bird.
We don't know anything else.
No, you
you
can't
can do.
become a
yeah,
bird.
that'd be weird.
He is a bird. Can't you turn into a different kind of bird?
I mean, look, vampires turn into bats. Okay, that's all I'm saying.
Not this one.
Vampires can.
Hold
turn
on.
into
Okay.
I've known
You
some
look at
vampires
me,
that turn into ravens.
You say that. You look at me, you say that, and this is what I do. This is what I do. I have my hood up, right?
Did I knock
I
something
put my
out?
wings out.
but with big feathers.
Yeah.
Feather, middle feather.
And that's it.
Yes, you look down the hole and you see that it goes about 20 feet down, and then that's where you can definitely hear the breathing coming from.
The hole.
Yeah, the hole. But you also see a little bit of sunlight.
So this could be an exit.
If there's sunlight, there's definitely an exit.
I will go back and relay this information to my comrades. Gather round, comrades.
So
Hello.
is someone going to be sending like some sort of helicopter dig video? Is that what I'm getting from all this?
I think that was the purpose
Was it
of
a
the
challenge?
conversation.
Oh, it's always been a challenge.
No. Like, was she challenging someone to do it?
Everyone.
Everyone in
It's a challenge
everyone in
for
life.
Everyone that hears it, it's a challenge.
Siren song of the helicopter dig. So, what do you guys want to do?
Can we fix this automaton? Did we bring a mechanic?
I don't want to touch it. Because every time I touch something, it fucking tries to murder me.
Is there a mechanic skill? Why is there no mechanic skill?
There's a craft skill. I could have. Do you? You know what? Fine.
Well, I was going to roll for crafting to see if I could repair
Who has the
What's your
best
craft bonus?
crafting?
+7.
Mine's a 9. Let's go.
Mine's 6.
17.
I rolled a fucking 1. I don't even know how it works.
You don't even know what it is.
So I'm like, yep, that's a thing.
That's the thing that does stuff.
Because we could set it down there. Apparently, it was drilling. One of them was drilling over here.
Because ours got a crafting 9 as well, actually.
Wow! That's impressive.
So I'm guessing you're still breaking in your new dice.
Yo, well, I wrote double 20s on them earlier.
And that's why you rolled those.
I've never seen a pair of snake eyes roll on D20.
D20s.
That's impressive.
Well, I rolled a 15.
So useful.
17 is still winning.
I'm gonna roll and it's gonna come out like and kill us.
I don't know. What did you turn into something useful?
Like I'm wondering if there's a bat person out there. If they turn into a vampire, do they turn into like a little person?
That's a good question.
Just like a bit like a human.
Just a little person that doesn't have wings. You're just a little human.
Just a useless skill.
I think it'd be useful to climb into stuff.
I mean, anything that's
Kind of like a mermaid type deal. Just be like, I'm a fish.
anyone
I'm a
who
human.
can shapeshift is probably pretty useful.
I guess if
That
you're
depends on what you can.
maybe you're a vampire, that you just depends on where
Tree
you're bit.
powers
Depends
activate.
on where you're bit, and that determines what creature of the night you become.
Like
If it's by the
Love
sea,
this.
you literally turn into a fish. Yeah.
if your shape shifting is
Or a
like
seagull.
I mean,
gerbil,
turn into a tree could be really useful if you need to camouflage, you know? You're in the middle of the woods. turn into
Gerbil.
a
I
tree.
mean, have you seen G-Force? They can do shit.
What the fuck are you talking about?
No, you were just like gerbil. Well, gerbil, because they were talking about stuff to turn into useful things. I'm like, have you seen G-Force?
I've not.
Yeah, they're like gerbils.
Well,
You
yeah.
turning into a tree. Remind the Star Wars RPG had a race of people that like looked like trees, and so I had disguised myself as a tree. I had a blaster in my limbs, and an enemy was legit like, "Why is there a blaster in that tree?" And I fucking killed him.
You're like in the Wizard of Oz. Starts chucking out.
Oh, there's a blaster in that tree. That fucking shot.
So, were we able to repair this thing with a crafting of 17?
G-Force.
I remember that. Okay.
You do see that it has a
Okay. Weren't there like
key
things
on it,
Yeah.
like almost
But
like a
still.
starter switch,
Like an on switch?
like an on switch, but you need a key for it.
It's right next to the prostate.
That is the on switch.
We need someone who knows how to hotwire a car.
What's a car?
Well, we're just gonna hotwire this thing. We're gonna hotwire the automaton over here.
What's a car?
What's a hot wire? What's a wire?
What's a wire? Yeah. What are we talking about? So, yeah, there's like a hole down there, guys. I hear some breathing. There's maybe some sunlight. Do we want to investigate or do we not want to investigate?
There's nowhere else to go. Or we can go back
We
here
could go
and
and
down.
continue going down. Yeah, we don't have to go in the hole. Just wondering whether or not we're wanting to heed the call of adventure.
Would you like to approach the snoring beast or go down the ramp? And I get accused of playing on my phone.
Because I would also like to confirm
Like where the plate.
whether or not it's
Oh my
actually
gosh.
sunlight. I'm saying
Where's
that'd be
the
an
best
alternative
one?
exit.
I know. I need a longer bit. Please say longer bit.
Our request was answered, and that would be one of the best ones.
That was
No.
the best. As the fucking cowboy and everything, bro. Sold. Fucking sold. Where's my other beer? I can't handle. Yes, let's explore.
We are adventurers.
Which way we're going?
I'm in favor of going in the hole.
Well, I'm sure you are.
That's what he said.
Me and the vampire are in favor of exploring the hole.
I mean, I'll tell you guys go, but
That's what she
Great. I'm glad that you watched me watch that video, and you should make sure it's longer next time.
All right, let's do it. Let's go.
Perfection. Let's go. Roll for perception, sir.
Already
said.
did.
Roll for athletics check. You're gonna climb down there,
Oh,
pal.
wait, don't. What if we use rope? Can we use
You
some
can
rope?
use.
we already used our rope to get down
It's
here.
true.
I have
You guys did use a lot of rope.
Did we use all the rope?
No, you didn't use all.
I mean, I have rope.
I mean, I fly.
We used my length of rope at the very
Do
least
you
to get
fly?
down here.
I mean, I don't take fall damage.
It's more of a glide.
Yeah.
Oh, now she can fly. That's
Now she
can
flies.
It's falling with
I
style.
mean, that's how I got down here too.
She's like Peach
Allegedly.
from Land Before
But I
Time.
can't quite fly. I can glide everywhere. I can't quite fly.
Can I fly?
Land before.
You
God
fall.
damn.
Yeah, that's how you could have taken the stairs. Instead of
Jesus.
walking down the stairs, everybody's taking stairs. She just glides down the whole set of stairs all the way through.
Slow mo.
Like, what's up, y'all? Slide down, y'all.
How far down is it? Did you say 20
20
feet?
feet, yeah.
Yeah, I'll go with the rope. I don't
You
want to
just
risk
wanna jump?
I don't want to risk jumping 20 feet into it. Ah!
It looked badass.
It
Doing
would look
superhero landing, just destroy my knees.
It'll just
smash. Yeah, I
So
mean,
imagine
I'm pretty
it's just
sure.
Superhero landing. Superhero.
I'm pretty sure I have rope.
it just.
Right up into my armpits. Yeah, that
Hey,
was
then you'll look like those one.
I have
armpit arms.
50 feet of rope, so like I'm
Okay.
totally
We'll
cool
do
with
the rope.
sacrificing my rope to assist.
So you guys
in
are
this.
like,
Yeah, there's
Rope,
plenty
and
of
I'm
things to attach it to.
Yeah, we'll tie it off somewhere in the cave, and then I'll climb.
Yeah. You guys
Bye.
calm down. It's not a problem.
And then I cut
Guys,
it.
get down there. You can
God.
you can definitely
Die,
hear me
Paladin.
breathing now.
Can we roll perception again now?
You sure can, buddy. Go right ahead.
You can always
See what you see. Maybe you see nothing.
21.
Oh my
All right.
24.
You have to move those books for me.
11. Oh no.
I have 24.
Oh,
I'm sliding down.
All right, let's go.
I'm the last to go in, so I didn't see shit. We were going really far down in this bitch.
Yeah, it's a much larger.
All the way into the bottom of the bitch.
If you can bottom that bitch out.
Oh, what's
Good for
what's
you.
the place, Bob?
Bikini bottom?
No,
The chum bucket?
no, the
Crusty
really.
crab.
the
Can
really-
you not keep hitting my fucking elbow every
When
time
they
I
do the
try to
drop
pour
off thing or
something?
whatever.
Yeah.
That's the only episode of SpongeBob I've ever seen.
Really? I mean, we gotta.
And they're all like,
Like this.
Oh, that one.
everybody's just like super creepy. Yeah. It's
And
the only
then one
episode I've
guy
seen.
at the. You're welcome.
I've seen
Oh my
infinite
God.
like clips
I'm
of
so
SpongeBob, but I've never
sleepy.
actually, other than that episode,
Glove World.
I've never seen an episode from beginning to end.
You've seen
They
one
went to
more
Glove
episode
World.
than I have.
No, they were supposed to go to Glove World.
No, they did. They were coming back
Just
from
the
Glove
short
World.
Portions
they
of that
had-
scene are so
they had the
annoying.
balloons
It's
and
stupid,
stuff like
man.
that.
It's so
They were
dumb.
coming back
So,
from Glove World.
some what looks like either napping or sleeping is the hulking creature over the far
So-
other side of the room.
Geez,
That's
I
actually
thought it was
there.
a
Yeah.
Pathfinder.
He's got a lot of neck.
Yeah,
He's got some
the creature,
neck.
it has a brownish gray skin tone that looks cracked and it looks like it's actually stone.
It's a rock
Its shoulders and the knuckles of its fists and also around like its kneecaps and stuff like that look like to be made of a blue crystal.
Oh,
Did not realize.
So
Just
That-
showing you guys.
that
This is the creature we're about to go up against.
that figure that we're
From-
using
it's
though is
from-
actually a Star Wars.
I was gonna
figure.
say, yeah, that's a Star Wars mini.
Yeah,
But
I
This
was
particular one,
the
but it's close
from
enough.
Batman.
It
Yeah.
looks like
Is
that.
that what it looks like?
Yeah, this is
It looks
actually
like Doomsday.
what is it?
that's what it looks like.
Wait, which
Oh,
one?
it's
The
a-
blue
okay,
one
it is
or
a
the
kind of
one with the
troll.
crystals on his shoulders?
Yeah, the one with the crystals.
Yeah, it looks like Doomsday.
Interesting. Okay. All
Little-
right.
It's like Snowball.
This is where the daylight is. How is there daylight though? Aren't we underground?
Right?
It must be like a shaft.
Well, you were in the side of a mountain. You were at a portion of the mountain,
Oh, so it's
and
like
then you've
a-
been climbing down, and now you're in a section that's actually a cave.
Gotcha. So this
branch.
is jutting out of
This
the
is a cave
mountainside.
it's actually a part of the side of the mountain.
Gotcha. Yeah.
So basically, they were digging, they were tunneling for ore, or they were trying to expand the actual dungeon or
And they found
something.
the cave.
And then they broke through, and then probably ran into this creature
Which killed
or
everyone.
other creatures, and then that's what destroyed the dig widget.
So there's actually just natural lighting in this
Yeah,
cave.
this is all natural lighting. Y'all can see fine.
Interesting.
Yeah, this whole thing looks like it's been burrowed out. Like this is all
Should we
burrowed
see
out.
what's out in the daylight?
We go do some real adventure, or do real adventure shit, and just go poke it in the ass.
I'll
Shoot
shoot
an arrow.
We could roll stealth to
I can't, dude. My armor check penalty on stealth.
So just to be clear, that is daylight that's coming in, but there's no direct sunlight.
Gotcha.
There's no direct.
So it's obviously
it's like a slant and then whatever.
So it's not the side of the mountain. There's no cliff.
Not necessarily.
There's no cliff out there.
Yeah, there's no cliff right there.
Okay.
just an open.
Oh, you want to fire an arrow at it?
I got it to do it. I got a
I wanna go
21
peek out of the
on
hole.
stealth.
21 to stealth.
Oh, if you're gonna stealth, I'll let you stealth. I won't be that guy.
Yeah, I got a 21 on stealth to like stealthily creep up towards the creature with my crossbow ready just in fucking case.
Just in case she's got to shoot him in the ass.
Dude, my stealth.
Yeah, no, I'm ready to shoot this bitch in the
is
ass.
significant.
I'm not getting a good angle at his
Okay.
ass from this side, but
Yeah, so you do not disturb it at all. It doesn't wake up from your movement, not that you can tell. I mean, its facing away from you.
So y'all want to try to?
Maybe it's just pretending,
Not
but
you.
you
Not
doubt it
you.
heard you. Yeah, she's like moving like a shadow. You guys can't hear her at all.
You guys could try to sneak up. I'm not good at it.
I got a 17 on perception.
Okay. Yeah, you see another cave that's also burrowed out that goes further in a different direction. Yeah, and then looking into this daylight area, it does look like it's a shaft that goes straight up. At the base of the shaft, now there's sunlight shooting down that is actually coming down in that area, and you see a big pile of bones. Big pile of bones.
There's just an obsession with pile of bones.
Well, this one
Yeah,
will make
put
a
the
little.
bones
This
somewhere.
one will make a little bit more sense. But
Cool. So
these bones.
I got a 22 to continue to stealthily
Okay.
creep past this motherfucker.
Okay.
I'm going towards
Pulling a
this
nine.
cave over there.
Okay.
Pulling it
I am.
Oh, sorry. Let me squeeze
I'm
past
just.
you.
He hasn't noticed me yet. I'm
Yeah, he
going
hasn't
as
noticed you,
far as I could possibly go without him noticing me.
All right. So that one, I'm not going to draw it, but basically it goes to another hole in the ground, like
Where'd you
you guys
put
came from.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
It's on the side where the other
Well, we're not going to get past this guy without somebody. some
This
armored
hole in the
flank.
ground that you come across at the back end of this other passageway, Molly, is basically it just goes down beyond what I mean. Do you have dark vision or low light or?
I have low light.
Okay, you really can't see after a certain number of feet. You're like, I don't even know how deep this is.
Fuck me. Well, I guess I'm just kind of like chilling on the edge then.
Sounds like we're going to have to wake that thing up.
We don't have
We
to do
could not,
anything.
but I'm down.
No, we don't have to do anything. You guys could check the daylight room. I already made it past. So if okay, if I get some role playing.
We're in trouble.
Well, yeah, and that's gonna happen. But the point.
Well, you're the
One at a
closest,
time, one at a time.
You're the closest
So-
to him, so let's go ahead and roll.
Are you?
I shoot fireworks off as I'm going into the
What'd you
room.
roll?
A what?
And that one, dude. And that one.
That's
Like,
the
get-
third one in a row. That's three. In
Was
a
this
row.
the kobold again?
This is me. It is the paladin.
The kobold's like, Hazard's like, listen, just go slow. Don't do what I did upstairs. It's just ridiculous.
Got it.
And you're like, I got this. I got this. And you literally trip over the first fucking rock.
Just like
And like there's a stalagmite right there, and you're like, you just crash right into it, and it breaks apart and shatters on the ground. You make as much noise as could possibly be made. This thing immediately wakes up.
Okay. Hi.
Let's see. It says something in some unknown language.
In Trollish.
Orcish.
Does anyone
Hey, Cage, what's up, what's up?
Undercommon?
No, I don't speak undercommon.
What?
Anyone speak Jotun?
I certainly don't speak joking.
Common, Draconic, and Sylvan.
I'm gonna say no one understands what it says,
Probably something like, I'm gonna fucking eat your face.
but it stands up and then it like roars and then roll initiative.
And then I roll a 14 right after that one.
Oh wait, are we rolling for perception?
26.
Yeah, we're rolling your shit.
Initiative.
Oh yeah. That's
Nat
that time I rolled
20.
something other than a 4.
Well, I rolled a 9 because out of the 3 times I've been rolling my dice,
We still walked up to them.
We'll have to roll
I've
for
been
Kazar
rolling
as well.
2s.
Anyone beat a 34?
Absolutely not.
Nope.
All right.
I mean, I guess mine's 29. I rolled a nat 20, but my perception is a 9.
I also rolled that.
This thing's perception is
Well, his perception is high. Well, bitch.
Oh no, he's like Seppi. Seppi, she rolls like a 2, and she's like 35.
I mean, I knew I wasn't gonna roll high, but like.
All right, so you're next up then. Molly, you got 29.
Yes.
And then I had a 26.
Well, you're not gonna do anything anyways.
You're not wrong.
Who's
Right,
up
he's
after
gonna do
Jeff?
something.
I got a 23.
I'd just like to note that I killed
Kazar
one
got
of
a
those
22.
creatures last time.
What'd you get?
9.
Wait, you always
got
go at the
last
same
time.
time.
Yeah. I just let you guys weaken it, and then just.
She's
Then just
consistent.
set us all on fire unnecessarily.
Amazing.
And
So James, you got what?
23,
And Kazar got what?
22.
Pencils are the worst.
They are the worst.
If only ink
And
was always erasable.
dead last.
For all of our viewers right now,
You're
yo,
going-
hit us up if you got any questions, concerns, thoughts, ideas. You want to know what the fuck's happening right now, what we're doing, what's happening, hit us up, yo.
Fighting a rock troll.
Drop them words in the chizat. All right, let's go. That bitch
Well,
is
y'all can make a.
Doobie dog.
I'll allow possibly a nature check here.
Nope.
Society check.
I have society.
I have nature.
You gonna
Or,
roll another one?
Look, man.
Perhaps a survival check here.
Because
Oh,
our
okay.
society is higher than mine. See what he gets. Less than I got. I got a 21 society.
That's a troll.
That's a troll.
Yeah, some sort of cave or
17.
cavern troll.
17 nature.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
We love
definitely
playing
some sort
2E.
of troll-like creature.
22 survival.
our DM is really fucking cool.
The trolls normally have some sort of regeneration. Now it depends on what type of troll, and again, every troll is different. And how I run trolls is y'all have to figure out what the fuck they don't like, because otherwise people just read DMGs and they just figure out what shit is, and I don't do that shit. It's a fucking
Throw
troll.
your dick in a circle.
That'll distract
Now?
the troll.
Will you think that'll distract the troll?
If you
No,
guys
it's
do a
not
helicopter
like
dick, it would distract it.
But
I'm
I
gonna
have
add
full
that to
plate
my
on, so
party
give me a minute to get this on.
You'll die before you get your dick.
There's
Right.
going to be a dump here. Bleh, bleh, bleh.
All right.
Oh my god.
Those pretzels.
Are you throwing your dick in a circle? Do you have any allergies?
Pretzel sticks?
No, to other things.
Not pretzel sticks.
Okay, well, hopefully nothing that we touched in the time.
No,
frame.
I don't. My wife's saying I was allergic to this weird stuff,
Well,
and it's
she
the same
was
shit she's allergic to. So
she was
it's not
having
in
a
this
moment
house.
earlier, and we think it may have been the cheese that I ate from the nachos, because too much dairy can affect her. So she's having a moment. I think we'll be okay.
That's fine. I always pack on a dress.
Not always.
I always have Benadryl.
That's what I do now.
Yeah.
And we have like 10 EpiPens.
Oh goodness.
Oh, no, the only thing
They're
that
probably
sucks-
all expired.
I don't say that's the only thing that sucks about EpiPens. They expire.
We're working on all the things for her. We'll
Do
get
best
there.
again.
But all right, are you throwing your dick in a circle or what?
No, he's not. He's gonna be terrible at it.
It's not even
No, it's the creature's turn. I'm pretty sure.
No, the creature is. You do not want him to do helicopter. He will be killing bitches.
Yeah, I
Just
think
straight clubbing us with fucking
seriously.
rod dick.
So that was not a suggestion for the creature by any means.
Wait, who's saying?
I think he was. He
All right.
starts doing it.
Now it's
Y'all-
happening. Yeah.
Unfortunately, because it's a troll, it's going to be massive, and he's going to start flying weirdly.
Gouging out divots in the floor.
All right, this is a really great
That's
session.
actually how they
Continue.
drill into the. He has a burrow speed. He gets it from helicopter. Like a fucking drill.
A weird image.
Tell us more. Tell us more. I'm here for this.
This is really strange.
Yeah.
So what's he doing?
Yeah, whose turn is it?
It's the troll's turn.
Oh, he's right. Yeah, well, fuck. Yeah, he's gonna fuck y'all up.
He obviously
He's
sees
gonna
me
throw
because
that
I'm an
chicken
idiot.
in
And I fucking
Well,
You walked in.
guns blazing, fucking throwing sticks of dynamite and
Play-Doh,
shit.
Hotman.
Play-Doh.
Hello.
he's a troll, 5 feet.
5 feet. What?
He's probably very fast. I'm guessing at least 40-foot speed.
Oh, we can throw a rock.
Giants can also.
Yeah, maybe
He's
two
just
at a
gonna
time.
stay right there and throw fucking rocks at you guys.
I killed people a
Fuck
lot
you, I'll
with,
throw rocks at you.
throwing rocks from giants in a campaign before.
I killed him.
With this thumb.
He's about 80 feet away
He can throw it that far.
from
easy.
me. Well, you're not. You're closer than that.
Oh, he's gonna throw it at me. I'm gonna
His
his
range increment is 120 feet.
Yeah.
He is throwing the fucking rocks.
Charge. I can't charge that.
We'll
far.
say 2 go you and 2 at your buddy behind you that doesn't do anything.
He's just chucking boulders.
We'll say no, 2 at you and 1 at him. Because 4 would be ridiculous. First one, 31.
Yeah. It's
Second one with a -5.
Like, what's your AC? 2.
Nah,
19 at you?
19 minutes.
Oh, see? And the -10 one, well, that's at your friend. Does a 16 hit you?
Nope.
All right, well, you guys are, far away. And it's difficult.
I still get hit by
You still get hit by a big fucking rock.
He went, oh.
Don't forget to take damage from the rock you fell into.
I just watch it flying at me, just like, great.
That's rough, buddy.
Oh, it's a small damage. There you go, 11.
Small damage.
It's very small.
I'll eat some of it with my shield.
It's small damage.
Way,
Bad.
way worse would be if he actually hits you with his claws or bites you. It's way worse.
Noted. As I proceed to get up in his grill.
Eventually,
Who's
it's gonna
up?
take you 4 turns to get there. He's done. So that's Molly.
Hello.
She's not too busy.
Right?
Looking for shoes. Again.
Looking
Looking
for
for shoes or-
helicopter penises.
No, I only got one video so far. We already watched it. It was only a second. It was amazing, but also yet disappointing because it was only a second.
Disappointing because it was only a second long.
Exactly.
You really can't get much out of it except for a slight movement.
There was 2 whole circles in 1 second, which was extremely impressive. In a cowboy outfit. With literally only the dick hanging out. So it was very impressive.
The roleplay part is our favorite part in most of our, all our campaigns. They asked if, roleplay burnout was a thing for us since we're in so many campaigns. We're like, no, that's what makes it fun.
You kidding me?
That's the whole reason why I play it. Mhm. Oh,
Play burnout. I don't think that's the thing.
all right.
The GM
How-
burnout's a thing.
How far hidden behind the corner am I? Am I kind of undercover? Not
Yeah,
so much.
I mean, there's a
Do I
lot
need
of
to
large
move,
rocks, and you can easily hide.
So I'm kind of undercover right now.
Undercover's fine. Like a secret agent.
24 crossbow.
Yes. That hits. That hits.
Was that an 8? Did I roll an 8? Okay, yeah. 3 points of damage.
All right.
15. But not minus the whatever. So a 10.
Yeah, it just hits crystal.
19 minus 10, 9.
Also, no.
Okay, yeah, 3 points of damage.
Now you just pissed him off.
Fuck, good luck. I'm hiding.
Actually, I don't think it pissed him off. I think he just didn't really notice it.
Right.
Ding, ding.
Just like, yeah,
He's like,
Nice.
what was that?
pretty noises.
He's like, that came from nowhere. Jeff, you're up. You can
I'm up.
You can pretend to do something.
I can pretend to do something.
You just yell from the
Hey,
side,
until
"You're
he
doing
does
great,
something-
sweetie."
Hey, I did kill one of those creatures in the last.
Allegedly.
Calm down. And I'm gonna fire him with a longbow.
Pathfinder. Yes, I am
20?
technically in 4 different campaigns. We haven't been able to play the Starfinder lately. Unfortunately, this campaign we
So I rolled the 20.
had like small
20
pause
to do
with
what?
as well.
Shooting
So.
with the longbow.
Oh yeah, your shot fires across sails, perfect, right on target,
And
hits him in a
the
piece of his chest.
Dungeons and Dragons
just goes
campaign we missed this last week
You
as well.
just didn't get him where you got to get in one of those
I
cracks.
should have shot that stalactite.
Should've.
Right, sweetie.
You should have.
Who's next?
Not me.
That's James. No, you're so
I'm
loud. You
sorry,
literally
not
should
me.
just take a nap,
Maybe.
a bird nap.
Oh man, he's running full speed at him.
Somebody's gonna fight the stupid
He
troll.
goes,
Let's fucking go.
Well, I thought we were gonna take a few shots at him first, but I guess.
What am I gonna take shots at? Well,
Oh, you don't have one at all? Oh, okay. Well, never mind.
I'm not built for that life.
it's a no for me, dog.
Are you done?
Oh yeah, that was all three of my moves.
Czar's up. Czar.
Kazar's turn.
That's what I said, but I said it with pretzel in my mouth. It sounded like this. Pretzel roll.
Can you shoot flames?
Well,
Acid?
we're gonna try
Or-
acid
We're
first
busy
because
this
he has an
Sunday.
acid spell.
Yeah, we're busy.
Oh, this Sunday we're going to the
He misses. What the?
Rin
fuck?
Fair. We actually invited Devin to go with us, so he might be
Jesus
going to the Rin Fair
Christ.
Sunday. Might be.
Kazar does nothing. He sucks at life.
I think you need to replace those dice.
Yo, bro, I don't fucking know. I've rolled
They're
good like
very-
up to now.
They're
really.
very pretty. Can I see one of them?
They roll a lot of ones.
That's what she said.
I was rolling
I
fine.
love how
the
you're
whole
figuring
session.
out that I have things with fire and power, yet you still stand right in the front of where I can.
I literally don't have a choice. I only have one method of
A
combat.
3.
I don't know what. Like, I could stand out of the way for you to attack. That I would
Some people are
literally
weird
not be
too.
doing
They
it.
don't let GMs ever touch their dice.
Yeah, I've known some people like that.
Yeah, they're like, don't touch my dice. I'm like, "Oh, I touch their dice."
Then as soon as they're
And then
not
when they go to the
looking,
bathroom, I
Yeah,
touch all their dice.
every night.
I'm like,
Fuck you, guy. Yeah.
Fluff
Lick
and rub it all over.
Just that.
It's as bad as those people in the casino when I hand them the cut card and like some 400-pound woman takes the card and I'm like, I'm not touching that after you touch that. What the fuck did you think that was a good idea for? I do not want your armpit and your titty all over the damn card. I've got to handle for the rest of the evening. Like, no.
what if they were super hot?
I mean, it probably wouldn't be as sweaty. I mean, there's legit sweat on that card when they.
There's
hand it
all
back to
kinds
you.
of microbes that you could get.
I think it's
Even
the
the
bird's
really, really attractive ones.
There's a reason why as soon as
Hot girls can be sweaty.
we get off the table, we turn around. There's a bottle of antibacterial shit right there. You just don't ever put your hands anywhere but on the cards and the table.
That never happens.
Never
Human-
touch
Welcome
your
back,
face.
Jack.
Never touch your hair.
Well,
Yeah, it's the
Have to
bird.
resist.
It's the bird's turn, right?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, Luna, you're up. I didn't mean to. I thought you were actually asleep.
Bird is the word. Do you want me to move you? Or are you like close
Oh,
enough?
my Lanta.
I move up a bit.
How far?
As long as she's in 10 feet of you, she'll be fine.
I don't know. What's your move speed?
doom!
What's your move speed?
Flying.
25.
25? Okay, you can get like right there. Oh well, I guess right there too.
Okay.
And those things right there on the ground, those things I drew, they're basically just little puddles of water.
Puddle of water.
Puddle of water.
Who's got the electricity spell?
I
Okay.
got shit.
Oh my god. Look at the first emote made for my channel. How fucking cute.
Does it only have one tooth?
Oh, there's two.
It would be better.
Fuck you. I normally have
Listen,
two.
I'm looking for realism here.
I made a mistake.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna do some fire ray.
What's the range on that?
You're all gonna die.
60.
All the range?
Yeah, you're way further away than 60.
And then I'll extend it with one of my feet.
You can extend it like by another range increment?
I need to soak it in
Yeah, you're good. You can hit it.
I'm so sorry. Leg days are worse.
I got a nat 20.
Woo! The fuck out of here.
Yeah. So you
three
barely
nat ones
hit.
in a row.
So you barely hit.
She's like, oh, nat one. You better get up here in this fight.
I can only move so far, but at least I can move and fire at the same
You
time.
still a hoe.
Get up here in this fight, man.
So I get 4d6
Gotta be fucked
plus
up.
2d4.
All right.
Whoa.
Oh, you doubled all the die? Because you critical, you
crit, you
what
double.
the fuck? You roll a critical hit, so you double all your damage die.
Yeah, you
So
go.
like if it was normally 46, it would be like 86.
What is it normally?
Oh, I roll 4d6s
Yeah,
for
so now
normal
you're-
damage, and a critical is plus 2d4.
Oh, it literally
Oh.
says what it does on
Yeah.
it? Got it.
There you go.
Understood.
They don't always do that. It usually just be.
Usually you just double the damage, yeah.
I mean, we can.
He's like, I
So,
guess.
4, so 4,
Not funny.
6, 12,
18 then.
18. 4 is it?
Yeah, that's the foot destroyer.
It's not a micro machine.
Oh, it's 18,
19,
19,
23.
23. 23 points of damage to that big ass motherfucker.
Unless he's like a unifying.
All right.
He a hoe.
Yo.
So apparently he's not immune to fire.
Oh, we don't.
He's not immune to fire.
He sucks at throwing his dick in a circle.
I hope so. Can stand already.
He's up now. And thankfully, he's got somebody in front of him.
Get it?
So he doesn't have to throw any more rocks.
She's gonna beat me to
You
death.
just see a beam of light just.
I say we'll go
It's gotta
for
be me.
He's gonna, like,
Jaws.
claw bite me or some shit like that.
We'll go Jaws, claw.
Yeah.
Jaws. Oh, fuck you.
Is that a 1?
Ha! Still
Claws.
not the only one over here sucking dick.
Wrong guy. So that's why I was like, I rolled another one. Oh, it was a D12. That's gonna not hit either. That's gonna be fucking 21.
That's
21
a
is it? It's a miss. Damn it.
He sucks at throwing.
So he's like a start throwing.
He was like throwing the rocks. You ran up to him. He's like, "Roar!" And he goes to bite you. Completely misses. Bites the ground. Then he slashes and then slashes. Completely missing again. Just digs a small.
I'm not
hole
even
in front of him.
moving. Like, what's happening right now?
He's yeah.
Obviously
He
fucked up
did
from
not-
my fire
He
rate.
did not. Yeah, he did not anticipate how small you are. compared to him. Oh, terrible.
He's obviously still fucked up from my fire rate. So.
Well, whatever. Molly, you're up. I guess you guys can just win now.
I mean, that's the goal.
Watch as I promptly do no damage to it. I should have brought that. Oh no, you have the sword of strike.
26 with the crossbow.
You need to get up here and start using that damn thing.
I'm moving.
I mean, that's it. Yeah.
8 points of damage.
All right.
24 minus what? 5?
5. Yeah.
19.
Miss.
Oh well, then 12 minus 10. 2.
Oh, wait. I'm still not being able to get within melee range even with another 25 feet. Alright, I'll fire at him once. That's not going to hit.
I actually think you can get into melee range.
With 25 feet.
Yep. Yeah, you could.
Oh, well. Alright, I'm going to move up next turn anyway.
Since they took out the diagonal move penalty.
Yeah. All right. So what do you get?
I missed.
You think you did?
It was 16.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry, 18.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I missed with a
You're
20. That's
really. You're doing a great job.
I am.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Keep it up. You keep trying. Eventually, you'll make it.
Oh, no, wait, you know what? Where's the dice?
You can't be blaming the dice for this.
Where's change? You didn't take 20.
Over in the corner with pom-poms. Pete, aggressive.
Aggressive.
A 30.
Mhm.
Does a 21 hit?
We'll go with the blue one.
No.
Okay, so only hit once. It's my third.
He's
hit.
got tough armor.
My third roll was definitely a miss. But here's this one is a hit.
Crazy is that he has to spend
6.
hours a day putting on this armor because you should see what he looks like without his armor on. He's just like bone.
Have you seen Boku
6
no
damage.
Hero?
6 damage.
James? Have you seen the My Hero Academia?
Like the show?
Yeah.
I am bird.
You're
Of
like
course I
All
am.
Might.
I love it.
So you're like All Might without your armor.
Without my armor, right? Just skinny, just puking blood.
Kazar's
Bleh.
You get to go again.
Oh, Kazar's turn. $24.
Yes. Heavy crossbow?
Acid.
Oh,
It's
acid.
5 acid damage.
5 acid.
What do you look like? That look like that hurt him?
Yeah, he didn't like that.
He doesn't like acid.
He'd be like, hey, hey.
He actually kind of shrunk back a little bit from
Ooh.
that. Fuck you. All right, whatever.
Guys, it's weak to acid.
You don't know that.
Well, since he's standing next to me, can he vomit on my sword and then I'll been smacking with it?
Just rub his taint on. I don't know. I don't know where the acid comes from. Yeah, that's his turn.
It was acid splash.
It's acid splash, yeah.
All right, Luna, you're up. So, win.
Okay.
You gonna move it on? Or?
You get to win the game right now. What's that?
I slapped my legs.
Your legs?
Yeah, just like win.
Win the game.
Sometimes leg slapping's okay.
Yeah, we don't really care about My Hero Academia or All Might, whatever she said. It doesn't matter. The point is, what happened is that we're fighting this big ass bitch, and she's gonna win. Hopefully.
We don't really care about. I love All Might. He's my
And
favorite.
you were just like,
Made me sad.
I don't watch.
I've
that
tried
show,
a
so it
couple
doesn't matter.
episodes, I just couldn't get into it. It's not for everyone.
My Hero Academia.
Nothing
That
is for
sounds-
everyone
that sounds really
except
smart.
helicopter dates. Apparently,
Sounds very smart.
it's a show about It's a show about kids at hero school.
Yeah.
It sounds smart. I'm
It
saying
sounds
it is smart.
I mean, if you're an anime fan, as far as animes go,
It's
actually,
like
I'm not a
Sky
big fan.
High with an anime.
pretty well written. The
Oh, that
pacing is
sounds
great.
terrible.
Well, we're not talking about anime right now. Instead, we're talking about
It's got some fun characters. I like it.
Yeah, no
You
more
got
anime.
this.
No more ridiculous anime.
Yeah,
Now it's fighting cavern trolls
yeah. Kill that troll.
in my
Fuck that
dungeon
troll.
of making.
You want to see the troll? I can show you the troll.
Listen, it'll make sense eventually.
We'll get there.
But once you realize how much it doesn't make sense, it might be upsetting. Oh, shush.
No, Bunny wants to play.
She does want to play.
We want to play with the bunny.
You can pet the bunny.
I mean, I'm not gonna. What if the dog eats
Yeah,
it?
it's delicious.
Well, you gotta keep it in the
Honey
cage.
rabbit.
You open up the door, you can reach in and pet it.
I'm not a fan of rabbit.
I used to show rabbits.
I was talking about
Eating
I'm not a
rabbits.
fan of the taste of rabbit.
Alright.
We'll play with the rabbit
Yeah,
later.
when it's honey, you don't taste. You taste mostly whatever it's
Um,
flash fried in. And
He does have a long neck. Oh, compared to our people, that he's like fucking 25 feet taller than us.
He's pretty large.
He's fucking massive, yo.
He occupies 20 feet of space on the game board as opposed to our 5 feet of space.
Yeah, it says, according to this, a typical cavern troll stands approximately 14 feet in height and weighs approximately 2,000 pounds.
Sweet lord.
Approximately 14 feet in height and approximately 2,000 pounds. Which is massive.
14 feet.
Got a big dick.
I'll do.
No, we don't know about that.
Right,
We
yeah,
don't
right.
know that.
We
It's
don't
just
know
an
that.
assumption.
Just
Why are we
assume.
assuming it's a male cave troll?
I don't know.
It could be a lady.
I mean,
It's not wearing clothes, so I figure we could tell.
yeah.
It has a tunic. Its dick is probably hanging out.
No, this one doesn't have a tunic. It's literally just.
It's just a rock. I'm pretty sure it doesn't have a
Half
gender.
naked.
I'm sure it's like protrusions come out when things need to happen.
Jesus Christ,
Bro.
sounds horrifying.
18.
You know, 18 to do what?
No.
Ray.
That you're just what?
Admonishing Ray.
No.
It's not.
It like tries to bitch slap him, and he's just like, "What?
Bitch, I'm a rock.
I'm a rock."
Try again, Hotman. Who's,
I hope his
whose
third
turn is
leg
it?
doesn't join the fight
It is,
either.
The
Beast's
troll,
turn.
it's just gonna eat your face this time.
This time it's gonna hit me with
time.
all three and probably
This time-
kill me.
this
Because I
time-
imagine its damage bonus is horrifying.
You're
great.
literally eye to eye.
24.
Somebody, 24 is my armor class. I got it.
Yeah. Now you're going down.
Is he though?
Is he? Let's see.
You're
I
rolling
rolled
that
a
one.
2. Minus 5 is negative 3. So it's 13 hits you?
No.
Motherfucker.
13 is the only number that does it.
Whatever. Alright, so you get bit at least. You're the worst troll
It's
ever.
about to do like 80 damage to this bite.
That's fun. Our other DM will roll like 5, and they're like, "Well, guess what? You still won because I rolled a 2."
That is 23 points of damage
Sweet
from his bite.
Jesus. I have 16
23?
hit points left.
Might be a better idea to stay away from this guy. Time to run.
It's like, I gotta fight it, man. I don't back down.
You should.
Maybe you
Unless
could
wanna
just
die.
anger it so much to get him to charge you, and then you could charge him into a weird place that he doesn't like.
Just like trick him to run out of the fucking hole. Well, it's a shaft though, so you can just hit the wall.
He's not very smart.
A shaft.
Whoa, no.
Alright, whose turn?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's your turn.
Oh, me?
Normally I would have the
Song by,
board. Normally I would have the board out so you guys can see whose turn it is.
That song by Dude Adele is basically that song. Sam Smith. Hang on.
25?
Stay With Me by Sam Smith.
25,
is
yeah, that'll
literally
do it.
beat for beat. I won't back down.
That's hilarious.
7 points of damage.
Right on. You're whittling him down.
Nat 1.
Ugh.
And
In
a
fact,
12.
when it was brought to his attention
Before the
that it
minus
was
10.
beat for beat, I won't back down.
Maya?
And I got the first one.
To the songwriting credits
Yeah.
of the song. Because he was like, it
Yay.
definitely is.
Oh, yay.
It
Welcome back,
definitely
I
is.
delicious.
I won't
Just
back
credit
down.
where it's
Glad
due.
you were
Yeah.
able to join on the Twitch.
All right.
Oh, you're here now. I'm gonna run away.
You should.
I'm gonna heal myself. I can heal myself.
All right. Changing dice did not help. Nope. Neither of those
Never
gonna hit.
helps. My turn. 18 is a miss. Mother of God. That's also a miss. And I'll use my last action to give myself fucking hit points back. Not enough. Probably dead here, y'all. Probably dead here, y'all. I got 31 health now. Kazar's turn, right? Just gonna acid splash again. 24.
The dice work for him.
Did you do anything?
Yeah. I swung twice and rolled really low.
That's good.
8 acid damage from
Did
Kazar.
nothing.
8 acid damage from Kazar.
As per usual.
Actually, he'll try another one. Why not? Nope, that's a miss.
This is the opposite of Starfinder, where I seem to hit everything.
Starfinder's lame.
Love Starfinder. Don't be a hater.
I just,
I get so much I gave up on it.
It wasn't her thing either. It's okay.
Yeah, it's not fair.
I like being an
I'd say
android.
I like sci-fi. I just don't like the rules of Starfinder.
Yeah, I don't like how it's set up and stuff. That and I just never really got to play the sessions because different things happen. So I'm like, I'm already in all these other sessions. I just can't.
So I went.
I like the role playing of the
It's
android.
the bird's turn, right?
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bird.
Flappy Bird.
She has a name, and
Birdie's
none of
away.
you know it except for me.
She hasn't told us
Exactly.
what it is.
You
Flappy
asked.
Bird.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
I
You need to make a
definitely.
point of it,
I
and
Let's
Definitely
get through
down.
this fight. Let's get through this fight, and then we can deal with the bird's name.
No, all we did was talk about how you guys keep forgetting it and ask my name.
Oh, that is what it was. That is
Yeah.
what we're talking
Yeah,
You
about.
guys
absolutely.
never asked my
Her
name.
name is I forget.
Anyway, you're up.
My name is.
Her name is Redacted.
Yeah, well, I don't speak bird, so I'm sure I won't be able to pronounce it anyway.
There's clicky noises.
Whoa.
Hello.
No, he's just allergic to basically everything, so he scratches all the time.
Yeah.
He's allergic to humans.
No, everything in the entire planet he's allergic to.
No, poor babies.
So the only one that doesn't open is the top left one, so we just leave that one closed permanently.
Oh, she's gonna fiddle with this rabbit.
Her name is Butter.
No, I'm actually a little bit afraid of hares.
What's that?
Have you been attacked
So
by
not
one?
rabbits, hares, because
Right,
they're
that's
big.
what I have been
It's
attacked.
because they're bigger. They're, like I know that they're large, in terms of like what you think
Their
about
teeth are
rabbits.
definitely.
But every
scary.
time I see one, it's just bigger than I think it's supposed to be. Like every time I see a hare, I'm just like, why are you so fucking huge?
I mean, have you seen show rabbits?
And when I
They're
lived
literally
in-
this big.
When I lived in Arizona, like at night, you could like shine a light in the
I
backyard
want a
and you
Fleming
just
giant.
see like the
Yeah.
reflective eyes of dozens of
Because they're
hares
ridiculous.
in the backyard.
They're
It's just
usually,
fucking
the-
terrifying.
Show
Free
rabbits
food,
for me.
man. You go out there and start
Okay.
killing some hares.
She's an American red.
Yeah.
She's just pretty.
I always
standard.
get so sad for
What
the
kind
new
of rabbits do we
that
eat?
shows because it's
Yeah.
like they're getting
You know, I
voted
don't know
as
the
best
name of
rabbit,
the rabbits
and
that
they
we-
get killed.
Just right off.
She's not an rabbit. She's an adorable.
Outside
little face.
rabbits.
Good.
Yeah, what kind of rabbits do you eat?
Hmm?
Like when you eat rabbit, what kind of rabbit are they cooking?
She's just talking about it.
She's so
I
fucking
don't-
cute.
I don't
She's
know
so
what
I love her.
I would just assume you can eat all the rabbits.
I think she would be like an eating rabbit. She's,
Rabbits are
she's a basic
dumb.
American red, so she's like a standard food rabbit.
I've literally just like
I'm
walked up
gonna
on
take-
like rabbits in people's neighborhoods and just picked them up. Like they had no survival skills.
Wait, so it's the troll right after me, isn't it?
Yeah.
And he is gonna fuck some shit up, or he's gonna miss a lot.
He about killed me there. I just used the one focus point I got back from that hour-long rest.
I'm
on
gonna
myself.
try doing the admonishing.
Admonish
Yeah, no.
Or
I'm
not.
doing it.
him. Not.
That's what my rules look like
That's
right now.
fine too. That's what everybody.
Alright, so
rolls
he
with.
notices that he has all these bolts stuck in his left side, and he's just picks up a rock and chucks it at him. Just fucking like the biggest bolt. He's like, "Wah! Ah!"
You don't do that to me.
Smush her with a rock.
He'll probably miss anyway. So
Smash him with a hammer.
I don't know what her AC is, but I don't know. I don't think maybe a 19 will hit her.
Seems like it should have.
Her
that's
AC is
AC
19.
Yeah.
Same as mine. Why am I close to this thing here?
Somebody, you got the other. I think you probably
All right,
should have more
second
health than
hit
me.
goes
I have
against
56 maximum
Jeff.
points.
Which is going to be after the -5 will be 26.
That's a hit.
Nice.
He out here just straight clubbing dudes.
And then he just come fucking misses you.
Well, he
I
hit.
have a low
He
AC.
hit him.
Just
So
missed you.
two things are gonna happen. You're gonna get resistance to this damage of 6, so you'll take 6.
So you're hanging out there over in that corner shooting bolts, and he just like looks down with all these bolts stuck in his arm. He literally takes a rock and throws it at you.
Does a 25 hit that guy?
Yeah.
So I can do my retributive strike, which I never get to do because there's never anybody close enough.
Yeah, because everyone's scared of it.
But he hit you, so he takes 6 damage from me.
What? Bullshit.
And then, like I said, whatever damage he does to you, you'll subtract 6 from.
Yeah, which is going to be maximum.
Where's
It's
more?
not maximum. That's going to be 20 points of damage.
-6. So
14.
And Molly, your character
Hello.
takes
Hit you
13 points of bludgeoning damage and you get hit by a massive rock.
Even though I'm way the fuck over there.
Yeah, well, that's he literally threw it at you because he's got all these arrows stuck in his side that came from you,
Okay, 13 points of damage.
which is still not as much damage as you've already done to him.
Okay.
I think you're up.
I'm up.
Yeah, the troll just went.
No, I'm not up.
Who's after
She's
the troll?
up.
Oh, she's after the troll.
Hello. I am.
Yep.
Okay.
Ludo's
All
definitely not. His initiative is like a 1.
Well, you have to shoot
No,
some
this is
fucking
like-
arrows at this bitch.
-6.
Well, that probably didn't hit. A 10.
Go lay down, buddy. I know, you're very itchy.
Nat
We can all see
20.
She's got loaded dice
What?
over there.
And nat 20 with
That's some
crossbow.
bullshit right there.
So do I get to like roll the 2?
Mhm,
I get to do
yep.
2 times.
He throws a rock.
8 points.
He's a rocket too.
Oh,
And a 1 point.
does that count? I didn't even throw it in my thing.
9 points.
I mean, whatever, I'll take
You can roll again, it's fine.
I was gonna laugh at
16
that.
points. I got 2
I
8.
think the rolling pad is what's
Is it plus
loaded.
eight?
Yeah, the
Just
pad
16,
is like
right?
they're
16.
magnetized somehow, just like
8
pulling it
plus
right
8.
What's that? Kate, what's that?
23.
I always thought
hit
that
with
after John
crossbow.
and Kate got divorced.
23, is that with your negative?
Oh, no.
Then no, that's not gonna hit.
Okay. And 11.
Well, it's not loaded
Without.
anymore.
So 1.
Because now we're looking.
She was like, they figured
My
me
first
out.
one
Hold
did
on.
great.
Yeah,
the
your
other
first
two,
one-
not so much.
Like you shot him a bunch of times, he's like, ah, throws the rocket, and you're like, oh yeah? Shoot him right in the armpit. You're like, ah!
Basically.
Am I up?
Now you're up.
Now I'm gonna take a swing at him, of course. 24.
24, that actually hits.
Sweet
Oh my
baby
gosh,
Jesus.
you did something.
Oh wait, actually, is it a plus? Wait, what does this dumb sword do again?
+1 to hit, +1 to damage.
+1,
It's
+1.
striking, so you roll 2 dice.
Yeah. So that was actually a +1 to that. And write it down. I wrote that down in the instruction.
go outside.
So D8, where are you at? You're hiding from me. Here it is.
Don't forget to roll it twice. Add your
11 plus 2? Because is it +1 for each roll or just +1 damage?
It's +1 damage.
Okay. So 12 total.
Plus your strength modifier.
Yeah. So total 15. Woohoo! I hit it.
How much damage you do?
15.
No. Look, everyone, he's decided to join. Help out.
Woo! Alright.
I think after the end of the battle, you all should give him a trophy.
Is it Grogsnar?
Just give him a rock.
Oh, that's definitely not a hit.
God damn.
I'm not that's
Can't be perfect, man.
okay.
Poor Jack.
That's your name, right?
He was
No.
trying to name after
Nope.
Not at all.
He's trying to name after Baby Yoda.
Grogu.
Right?
Okay, that's a fucking hard miss. Well, with the minus, though, I might still miss. 25.
That's a hit.
It's
Okay.
Woo!
That's a miss because it's only 15 with minus 10. Need to get strike and put on my weapon so I can actually do good damage. 10 damage. Keep looking at the wrong sheet. 10 damage.
10 damage.
Troll's getting whopped.
He's looking pretty fucked up right now.
Kazar. 21. Does that hit?
Yes. No, it doesn't. I'm sorry.
Okay, well, he misses.
Luna, you're on.
Jesus.
Cheez-Its?
I want some
Cheez-Its
cheeses.
and Cheez-Its.
Grilled cheeses.
Mmm. I like grilled cheese.
Now I want to go home and eat grilled cheese.
Nope.
I have to go to work after this. Yay, work!
I like chocolate.
On the day that Cyberpunk finally came out after 27 years of waiting.
Right.
It makes you
Did
feel
it really
better.
finally come out?
Yeah.
Came out
No,
today.
It
They
actually
said they were
came
gonna,
out.
like,
It doesn't.
They said they're going to release it 1,000 years ago.
It kind of came out, but it crashes about every 30
now, did
minutes.
it only come out on PC?
You don't know
No,
It
that.
came out
No,
everything.
no,
It
they
came
said
out
you can't
worldwide
make it more
at,
like an
6
hour
o'clock
without a
today.
game crashing.
Okay, so I can.
You don't know that. Have you tried to play it?
No,
Have you watched anybody play it?
I mean,
Because I know
after
somebody who's
the
just
day
been
one
playing it
update,
for
because
more
that's
than
the
30
reviewers
minutes.
play it.
So the reviewers
I know
were
somebody who was
playing
just playing it for
the
more than 30
version prior
minutes.
to the day one update. They literally did a 50
might be
gig
better.
update today before you could play. So they might have fixed it.
I don't know. It's
It
on
might
my
be better.
PlayStation. I'll let you know.
Well, I did my update.
If it's out now, I'll probably get it for Christmas. So.
It's your turn.
This could be it. You could be the one that brings down the beast, or you could just miss again.
Shoot in the dick before it starts helicoptering it at me.
Let's try. Fireball. Fireball. Yeah, no, it didn't.
Do you have another move you want to do?
It's your turn.
What?
Just so troll. Yeah, I'll try to do it. Yeah, fuck no.
She gave up really quick. Do you not want to do another move today? You have like 3 actions.
You'll be
I
playing
know,
on
but that's
PC.
not
I'll be on
that
PC.
costs too.
Okay, so you have another
the,
action.
the IGN people said
You don't
on
have
high-end
another,
PC,
like,
it's
one
still
action
checks
spell you
really
could
bad,
use?
really bad.
I bet.
Oh, that's not good.
Because
I can't imagine someone playing on a last gen
Do
console.
a cantrip.
Like it might
Like,
kill it.
is it
'Cause I'm on,
cantrip? What?
I don't know. If
Yeah.
my rig got trouble with it, it was only $1,500 or so dollars.
You
know?
have
I wish I could remember what they said they were playing it on.
I mean, write down all your actions.
I don't know if it
What
was. I
about
don't know if it
forbidding
was on
more
there.
days? I mean,
Because I listened to the reviewer talk about it. I didn't.
Because the only thing that I know, I haven't seen a lot about it. I don't know much about the game because I've been trying to avoid learning too much about it before I actually got to play it. But I do know that the day one update is like 48 plus gigs of just bug fixes for launch. So hopefully a lot of that stuff is been remediated. I actually was baby my computer last night getting ready for it. I opened the case up, cleaned all that shit.
Produce flame.
Yeah, produce flame.
Produce Flame.
Yeah.
Oh.
That one.
That's Italian.
Good job.
For what
15
Cyberpunk?
hours
I don't know.
long.
Cyberpunk came out
The
today. I
story
know somebody who
is
played
only
it.
15 hours.
Don't judge my Fireball obsession, as I've been waiting this entire fucking campaign for our other campaign to get Fireball, and I now have Fireball.
Is that a
So
different
just wait
one?
until Tuesday, because
Yeah.
I'm gonna fuck some bitches up with
Did you
Fireball.
roll
They had
20?
to use the footage provided by
What's that?
CD
By
Projekt,
CD Projekt.
which means it probably runs like. I'll find out tonight, I guess.
Yeah, well, when I get home from work, I'll probably boot it up and give it a go. Just to
See if it kills the PS5.
see, well, see if it blows up my rig.
One day.
1 damage.
Yo,
Is that all it had left?
Everyone
One
should
point?
give Luna a high five for that. Wow.
Well, the way we like to
Good
leave
job.
1 hit point on
Right.
it, so-
Hey, you gotta give me I've been firing a lot of big
Yeah.
spells.
Somebody-
you're doing work. Yeah.
Yeah, you've been putting in work. You killed like those other things.
And
I
I
mean,
did
by yourself.
24
Except
damage
for-
to this bitch.
I mean, she did that in like 1 roll. She's doing like
Yeah.
30 damage a turn over there.
No, just fucking
She's like,
crossbow
nat
bolts.
20? Nat 20? Nat 20? She's like, I got this.
Deadliest
All
gunslinger
right,
in the
so
West.
the cavern trolls up, and after taking this burst of flame in its face, it's just like it looks around, then it digs straight down through solid rock.
Yo.
It can choose to leave a tunnel if it desires, but it does not desire. It's just churned up fucking stone. It uses all 3 of its actions to go down straight.
Of all the things that I expected, it digging away was not among them.
Right.
It's now 30 feet below y'all in
Fuck that
solid
bitch.
stone.
Don't come back, you
Be a
hear?
hoe.
I'm gonna sit down and
Cry.
tend to my wounds.
I'm gonna watch the world burn. I'm fucking prepared for that shit. Fireball.
Been trying to do the paladin thing this whole
Unfortunately,
time.
Fireball won't work here.
No, in my other campaign,
okay, yeah.
I just reached level 5 as a fire sorcerer,
So
so,
you,
I now
you
have
just
fireball.
got fireball in?
I just got fireball.
Fireball and everything?
So this next Tuesday, I'm gonna be kicking ass with fireball.
She's gonna use that one time, like they're out for the day, no more fireball.
That's
She's
it.
like, wait,
Sorry, I'm just.
My favorite fireball
doesn't work
memory
that
is
way.
actually from delayed blast fireball when you make
I
a
get
little
as many
bead
as I
and you
want.
throw it and it blows
What?
up.
Yeah.
And they
Fireball
threw the bead. They
everybody.
were standing in a room.
I
They
can.
threw the bead out
I
of the
will
room at the
probably
bad guy.
kill my entire fucking
Bad
party.
guy
in the
whacked
same
it back
time,
in the
but-
room and closed the door.
See, we did something a little bit
Absolutely
opposite.
murdered
We were
them.
in like an alchemy, like alchemist lab or whatever.
That just
and
sounds dangerous.
she was just like, "Hey," because she was given the bead, and she was just like, "Hey,
I basically threw the fireball bead into
Delayed
the
blast
room
fireball bead. Love it.
with all the alchemist shit and slammed the door behind me so that it was
Destroyed
nothing but the
everything.
bead and alchemy in the fucking room.
destroyed everything, but caused a mutated creature to arise from a fountain."
Nice.
Yeah.
I was running in Rise of the Rune Lords, and I didn't even think of this strat. Just tells you the people who write these adventures for Paizo are horrible people. The kobold barbarian, it had a necklace of fireballs, and it's got the beads on it that it can use to activate fireballs.
Okay.
As it's about to die, it literally just takes the necklace off and activates the whole thing at its feet. So I don't know. It was like 40 d6 of fireball damage. It was a lot because it's like a bunch of fireballs. But it has evasion, right? Approved evasion, right? So I roll the reflex save, succeed on the reflex save. It didn't take any damage, and the whole party like died.
Gosh.
Holy
I was like, how is this even possible?
holy shit.
It'd be like that though.
Just standing in the fire like,
end of campaign.
They ended up winning that. That Rise of the Lords is a really hard campaign. The wizard in that campaign died probably over a dozen times.
I have no idea what you just said, but cool.
But cool.
Says Rune Lords was.
Yeah, I
a-
understand what it says. I don't understand what it means. So
What does it
not-
say?
I know that's what I'm saying. Like he might. Be
Rune Lords was a player killer module.
It absolutely was. Yeah.
Cool.
Like I said, the wizard in that campaign
I
died.
don't
a dozen
understand
times.
any of that. So cool.
The company that makes Pathfinder does adventure paths every month, so it's
Okay.
just a pre-made adventure that you can run. It killed people a lot.
Rune Lords is pretty wicked.
It was
Okay.
pretty fucking hard. Yeah.
A player killer. Cool. Let's make more players. Kill my player, I'll make another one. Let's go.
Lot of people.
As you should know, Cage, because your friend who just fucking died decided that he was going to make another player. So you should know that people will just make other fucking players.
It's really hard to lose a character beyond a certain level, though, man.
Oh,
Like,
he
if
chose to die.
If you played a character
He
at,
did
like,
not choose to
level
die.
15 and then
He
they
didn't know
die,
he
it's
was
pretty
gonna die.
fucking gutting. Like,
The only people who knew that he was going to die.
hurts
I
real
know,
bad.
but still, basically, he chose.
He didn't choose to die. He's just a fucking tool.
Yeah.
He didn't choose to die. He thought with his dick.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing the fight is essentially
Oh
over.
yeah,
Trolls
you
done?
guys totally fucking won.
Woo!
I mean, we only won because he ran away, though, right? We didn't kill him.
We haven't killed anything.
Yeah,
You
you-
gotta,
you-
man,
you
you
do.
gotta learn how to take the W.
It's still a W.
You gotta learn how to take the W.
Y'all get all the experience for defeating it.
No, I'm just asking because, I'm going to be like, can we loot the body? But if he's not dead and he's
Yeah,
not
no,
around, we can't loot
He,
the body.
he wouldn't have anything
Yeah,
on
you
him
would have had
anyways.
looting.
Yeah.
You can check that bone pile.
But you
Might be
can
some loot in there.
you can check the bone pile. You can also check in the area that he was sleeping. That
Oh
would
yeah, he might
require
have
a
had a
perception
nest of some
check.
kind.
Yeah, he kind of nestled. He
Teddy
nestled.
bear.
28, and then I immediately all those really shitty hit attacks.
So you're
I
rolling.
rolled 19.
You're looking at the nesting
I'm
area.
gonna check with you, yeah, because I'm over here already.
All right. So first thing you see, like without
Yeah.
doubt, you see it is there's something burning under a pile of rocks.
Something
There's a pile of rocks. It's pushed up against like the wall and threw more rocks on it, and you can see a flame.
So there's like a vent shooting fire out there.
Just like underneath the pile, there's something burning.
Well,
There's no smoke.
Move the rocks around with my blade. Maybe?
Yeah, you're gonna have to dig. You're gonna.
Fuck.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, we'll do it.
All right, he's digging through it. And who made the other perception check?
Nobody. I don't think anybody.
Sure.
Will. Oh,
This is the bone pile.
bone pile.
Yeah.
Bone pile's over here, right?
13, 23, 23, 23.
23.
2, 3.
It's 13.
How many is it?
Can't Cannot count. Words. Numbers. Hello. 23.
23. All right. So get back to my little thing here.
Okay. I'm gonna move this.
Why this way? I was hoping the other way.
Should have been more specific.
Okay, there is
Depressed.
there are the bones, the remains of another troll here, which all the bones have been petrified.
By the daylight. Oh, we should
By the
try to get to the
daylight.
daylight. But see, I don't know. Nix doesn't know anything about trolls.
That was actually its mate. It got caught out in the sunlight and petrified and died. We don't know if it's a male or female though. You'd have to look at helicopter.
All right. Who's
Oh,
helicopter?
Atlanta.
So, all right, you get through the pile and you find a body of like an adventurer or somebody, and you're like, first you're shocked by they have this like demonic looking mask on
Okay.
that looks like kind of like a like a foo hound. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm.
You know, almost like a very like Japanese kind of esque demon face.
It's like
Okay.
It's like a wolf.
Got it.
face.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's just like a wolf face, but it's got all these curls and like
Yeah.
even the
Mhm.
teeth curl and stuff.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's really wicked looking. And then holding in his hand is an ever burning torch.
Oh.
The troll was so fucking scared of it and couldn't put it out. It just kept piling rocks up on top of it.
That's really funny.
I'll
Yeah.
totally dig that shit out. Let me get that
So
ever.
the rest of the body's completely mangled and all the but the mask, which looks like it's made of wood, is undamaged.
Okay.
It's in perfect condition. And then the torch itself is also in perfect condition.
Okay, let's take it.
Well, first Kazar will
No, fuck that bitch. I'm over there.
magic on the. I'm over here. You're over there.
Yeah, I
found the
know.
mask.
Who found the mask? I
You
did. Oh,
I
well, fuck that
You
bitch.
just found bones.
You
I
found
thought I
bones.
found it in the pile of
You
bones.
found
Okay,
troll
I'm
bones.
sorry.
You found troll
Bummer.
bones.
Salvation.
That's not a super great roll, but Kazar's got a 15 Arcana to try to identify this mask.
It is a demon mask.
Well, I'm not gonna put it out.
It doesn't. It sounds worse than it is.
Oh, okay.
Give it to me.
A demon mask. It's a terrifying mask. Is crafted in the visage of a leering demon and grants a +1 item bonus to intimidation checks.
Oh, I don't
So
roll.
all it does is real basic, very minor magic.
If you want it, you can have it. I don't
It's a
want
permanent item. It's really nice.
it. If you were about to, be
And it
like,
kind of makes you look
Yes.
cool.
if you were about to say it was like an item of evil, I was about to try to destroy it. But
Right,
it's like,
right.
No, it's not evil. It just
Definitely.
makes you look wicked. And
I
it's-
figured.
Yeah.
it's a demon mask. Well, fuck that.
But it's
It
like I
gives
said,
a-
it's stylized in like a foo hound, kind of like a really cool.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm
It
here
gives you
for
a
it.
+1
Yeah.
intimidation.
+1 intimidation.
Yeah, it's
Are you
a
trained in
permanent item
intimidation?
bonus.
Yep.
I don't.
Nix is actually
Like,
trained in
I'm
Yeah.
half a
intimidation.
vampire. I'm intimidating.
Oh no! Do you know what my fucking feats are? My
It's
feats are
al-
all
it's
about
also counts-
intimidation.
So
Like,
it also counts as an invested item. So and that's just to be clear, you'd only have up to 10 invested items.
Oh, okay. I was like, I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I just learned that the other day by
Yeah.
reading the book. I'm like, oh look, invest. You can only have 10.
I haven't read
Okay.
this core rulebook is at my house.
And then I
all the
try to
time.
look up all the invested items. There's really not a lot. It'd be very difficult to have all 10 invested items.
Gotcha.
So,
You threw
the
it
other
to me.
thing is pretty obvious. It's an
Yeah.
ever-burning torch.
what?
It's an ever-burning torch.
Yeah.
Magical
Take that.
item.
You
You
can have
guys
that too.
always have a fucking torch.
I don't need a torch to see.
So if somebody doesn't have night vision or some sort of like dark vision or something, that's the person that should probably carry.
I would say that's probably only me, huh?
I think we all have a variation except you.
Yeah.
Give it to him.
You can have it.
There, you take this. You
I
don't
think-
need this.
Your weak half
I think
elven eyes.
there's, I think
Throw
there's
it
a-
at him.
I think there's a feat at some point where they can get
Yeah,
elf
because
vision or
elves
something.
have a dark night vision.
I remember reading
Or
something about
low
it,
light
like-
vision. What the? I keep wanting to say infravision, and this isn't second edition.
Yeah, of course. So like I said, you guys have
Oh, bunny! I thought
You
you said
have-
something about a body, and I was like, you found a body?
a. So I was wrong. I was
So
wrong. The spear is actually just a +1 spear.
Plus one spear,
So you have a +1 spear. You have a +1 sword, long sword of striking.
which is what he's weird.
You have the.
She's gonna lose the bunny in the
Yeah,
house.
don't.
He's coming. Hey,
You
baby.
just free the bunny.
He's right here.
Did you say this bunny's name was Butter?
Yeah.
Tell me about it.
Yeah, she's got to stay away from all the wires. She chews on them immediately.
Okay.
Look at Butter.
Yeah, everybody chase Butter.
Yeah, we need to go to town. I need to buy some armor.
From where are we gonna buy it? There's no town.
We need to,
She's coming right
we need
for
a
you.
giant city. Oh, man.
It's okay.
Yeah, she doesn't really. We don't really generally let her out a lot because she's very sketchy with the dogs.
Wait, there's more than one dog?
Yeah, we have 2 dogs.
I feel like Ludo's the only one I've seen.
No.
I'm watching her. She's gonna come out that way. You gotta grab her. They're gonna shame you. Gotta grab her. I couldn't get my hands under there.
Stop. You don't know. Don't. You're fine.
The angle where I picked her up wasn't the best angle.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't a good angle to pick her up in the first place.
Okay. Let her relax. She's okay.
She's fine. Normally, I'd like to pick her up a little bit more gently, but I don't know. I don't know when she's gonna let the dog out. So
Yeah.
And that dog back there will actually just kill her.
Yeah, we don't want to do that.
Because usually, like, you want to try to, like, swoop them.
Generally, I agree. I had rabbits before, but in this case, she's an asshole, and I just try to put her in there as quickly as possible.
Okay.
So, my wife's the one that generally deals with the rabbit. I would not have a rabbit again by choice.
She's kind of a little too gentle. That one right there. That Tango
Really?
thing.
Yeah, no, I mean, I know she's fragile, but I just.
If it comes to grabbing a rabbit, you grab him by the neck. Right here.
Is that how you skin them?
No. And then when you're trying to calm them down, you literally shove their faces right here and just leave them.
But you were nice enough to let it loose.
Huh? Well, I asked if I could hold it, and then with the.
You did ask if you could hold it. You didn't grab it.
Although I had it, but the angle I was at was not very good, so I held on to it.
I'm not judging you. And, I understand that I could also be judged for how I picked her up, but I just had to get her in the cage.
The
No,
right-
I mean, I was
Cage.
I tried to reach my hand under the thing, and as soon as I reached, her fur just slipped. I was like, fuck, I was trying to reach under there and snag her.
The
Yeah,
rabbit rolls better than us.
you gotta really.
She did.
That 20 escape artist.
She did.
So, and you guys you also didn't determine what the necklace did or the dagger, but you all are going to have to do that next session.
Yeah, we'll roll that next session. The bird necklace and the ivory handled
and then the
dagger.
ivory handled dagger.
Oh,
would
the
now
dagger
be
I picked
with
up?
Yeah.
With the
It has-
Yeah, no, it has extra damage to Fae and demons.
Oh, that's right.
That's just because it's
No, that's just because it's cold iron.
Oh.
It actually is magical. So.
Yeah.
Oh.
That
I mean,
just
it has
means that
talk-
it would surpass.
Okay, well, that's the
all
only thing
demons.
I've determined so far.
It has a talking skull at the end of the.
Yeah, it's a soggy, soggy face at the
It's
end.
been talking this whole time. We just didn't know that it was
It's like, hey.
Because it's just
We
like
just thought it was
muffled
her.
against my thigh.
It's like, hey, lady, why don't you use me instead of
no, I
staring and
didn't.
hiding?
There's a
Basically.
head that you carry around that talks to you.
Whose head?
All right, so let me give you guys experience.
one of the gods.
Because it's Norse, right?
Yeah, but he talks the whole time. Like, when you get in the boat, they have these really great and that's actually the best part of the game is their conversations.
With the dismembered head.
With the dismembered head. Because he's a god, so you can't kill him. You're just rolling around with his head.
What game?
You're God of War.
Oh, what
Yeah.
they're talking about. Talking.
Whose head did he cut off? I can't remember.
No, it was that head was cut off by Odin, and that dude was actually like
Right, in the tree.
he was in the tree or whatever.
What was the character though? I can't remember who.
He was some sort of like god of knowledge or something like that.
I can't remember what the.
Or it was like
Was it Mimir?
It might have been. I'm not sure.
Norse mythology is weird.
It's very weird. All right, let's see what you guys got here. Some sort of experience, I'm assuming. Let's see. You had a DC there, and we had that.
Yeah, what was the challenge rating on that troll?
Yeah,
He was
Mimir.
6.
Oh, nice.
He was 6. And the challenge rating on the other guys were. See, this is the only reason. This is the only thing I don't like about
Mimir? I don't know
Pathfinder
what that
2.
means.
Actually, there's a lot of stupid shit. Coming up with awards and trying to determine, because before you used to take a challenge rating of a creature, and if you have more than one, you'd make it 2+.
Yep.
This they don't tell you at all how to do it for more than one creature.
Oh, really?
There's no system I found in the game. Now I'm sure I'll find it, but I'll have to find it by doing Reddit.
Right.
It's just I'm like,
How
why
they
don't you just-
calculate the challenge rating for more than one?
yeah, they don't do that calculation for you. They don't tell you how you like. You could.
I mean, I've never liked the CR system in any game, but like.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Because like 3.5 orcs, they were a CR 1/3, which meant they would take 3 of them to be like a single PC, technically, according to what the system worked. But they did 2d4 plus 4 damage. So they could literally kill any level 1 character in one hit.
Right.
So I was like, how is this a CR 1/3?
Yeah, so I'm going to say for your exploration, we'll give you a moderate award of 30, and then 2 ways, so that's going to be once. Now, does it tell you, do you split this among you?
See, I don't know.
See, this is why it's frustrating. I think you guys just each get this. Cause
I don't even know war experience.
Well,
in
you're
my
the
games.
GM, so
I
like.
just-
No, I know,
Yeah.
but for now, I'm just going to have to be like, this is what you guys get.
Yeah, this is what we get. Give us what we get. Give it to me, baby.
That's going to be
Just fuck James.
all right. We'll just go with an even 200.
Cool. 720.
200 million.
That'd be radical. That'd be a lot, though. We'd have to level up like too many levels at one time, and I don't think I can handle all that. So can we just, take it one by one?
All right, we'll stick with the 200.
I remember in 3.5 to try to stop that, they were like, if monster experience brings you above a level, you can only gain a maximum of like 500 additional experience after your level or some shit like that. And that's because their CR system is ridiculous. It's like,
The new system for Pathfinder 2nd edition is terrible.
yeah, I don't
So
give experience. I stopped giving experience years ago. I just like, okay, at this point in the adventure, you need to be a higher level so I can do my hard stuff. And that's it.
Well, that's what I said. It makes more sense.
Yeah, I don't really do experience.
I like getting experience points because for me it's like, well, it always pushes me as a player to be like, well, let's go to the next challenge. I want to get more fucking experience.
Oh, well.
So
Where did that go?
before I
I want to
forget,
figure out more stuff.
Okay.
it is my understanding that Jack is more or less not going to DM Starfinder anymore.
Oh.
From a conversation that he and I had the other day.
Okay.
So, if we still want to do that, or if you guys want to play something else, on the off Wednesdays when we don't play here, we can play at my house. I also live on the side of the river, off Manhattan Boulevard, so a little bit closer to the bridge. And I can DM, that's fine. If you guys want to keep playing Starfinder, you can use characters you already have. Or we can play this, or we can play Pathfinder 1. I was telling him earlier that I have a pre-made adventure that I can run in the original Pathfinder. The system is obviously different, but I'm much more familiar with it than I am with this, so I would be much more helpful in terms of like character creation and such. But it's up to you guys, or we could not. I don't really know what you guys want to do because Jack, I guess, wants to play like Warhammer and stuff on the off weeks, and I don't play Warhammer, but I prefer to play a tabletop game like this. So
Warhammer is fun once in a while. You have to really be into it. I just am not.
I just wanted to
It's so expensive.
get that idea in your head. If you want to let me know what we're gonna do,
We can sort it out.
yeah, let me figure it out. Like I said, whatever we do, I'll run it.
Are we doing this next week or no?
Now next week will be the off week.
Would be
for
the
me,
off,
so-
So
So I could run something. You just give me at least a few days to figure out what we're doing, so I can put an adventure together.
Or you can do what
I
I do and just make shit up.
Yeah.
That's why your
I,
dungeon looks
like-
retarded.
I personally enjoyed my character.
Yeah, so like I said, we
for
can play
Starfinder, but,
Starfinder.
like, he is not big into Starfinder, so like I'm kind of
Right, it's not for everybody. It's a little niche. So like I said, if you want to do something else, I can DM something else. It could be
Yeah.
this, Pathfinder 1, whatever. Just let me know what I'm running so that I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, I should be able to come. Like, if you're not playing, if you're not playing
Starfinder.
Starfinder, I might come to whatever else. we do.
Yeah.
Because,
So then we
I
should
just-
switch it up.
Yeah.
We have two
cannot
people
stand it.
who
Don't like Starfinder.
don't
and
like
I'm totally fine
Starfinder,
with
and
that.
let's do some. I mean, is anybody comfortable doing actual like D&D 5e or
So
no?
the only issue with D&D 5e is I don't think I could DM it. I've never run it before. That would be the thing. I'm not against playing it. I could, if we definitely want to do it, then obviously I'll make myself familiar. I have a week. I can figure it out. It's a system I've been playing tabletop games since I was fucking 12, so I'm sure I can.
It's actually.
I can
it's
figure
really
I can make
simple.
it work.
I have pretty much. I have not all the books that are out right now, but I have a pretty good amount of books.
Do you have a core that I could look at while
I mean-
at least so that I can figure out the rules? Because I've played in a 5e campaign all of like 3 times, so I'm passively familiar with
Yeah.
like
I've
how the system
played 2
functions.
times.
So
So
if that's what you guys want to do, then that's fine. We can do that.
the D&D campaign that we were playing, I was just not super satisfied with, and so I'm not like feeling comfortable continuing to play with them.
It's going to be my next question.
What other systems do you know how to play?
So I'm familiar with both Pathfinders. I'm familiar with Dungeons and Dragons 3rd edition, not 5th
Which is
edition.
basically Pathfinder.
Yeah, which is basically Pathfinder 1. I'm familiar with the hero system, which honestly I don't think you guys would want to get into. It's super complicated. Other
Like
than
mutants and masterminds, or
no, hero system is it's just called hero system. It's point based. There's no levels. Like everything is point by. It's like crazy complex. I'm familiar with like Gamma World. I don't know if you guys ever played
I
that,
played
but
Gamma World.
that's also kind of sci-fi. So I don't imagine
It's like post-apocalyptic.
it's like a post-apocalyptic type thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
more so. Dark Heresy.
What
which is a
version
little
of-
more-
What version of Gamma World do you have?
the newest version of Gamma World?
But the one in the big box.
It came in a box.
Yeah, that's the one I played. Where it has the little books.
Yeah.
You pretty much roll for everything.
Yeah, you're all.
Yeah.
That's
It's
another
a,
thing.
it's a fun system.
But I'm cool with doing D&D 5th edition. That's what you guys want to do, and I will try to familiarize myself with the rules.
I'd be really cool with that.
As far as like how the
Super
game is going to go, the DM style is pretty similar to his. It should be pretty loose.
I'm pretty loose. I've been bucked so many times.
Interesting.
So you guys just let me know what kind of characters you're going to run, and I will let
I'll,
you guys.
I'll
give you
stick
guys
with
some
my
basic story
Tabaxi
beats
fighter.
when I figure out what I want to do.
Yeah, if we're playing D, if we're
Start
playing
reading.
D, if we're playing 5e, then I'll just play Spellcaster. It's so much easier. Or something.
Cat person fighter type.
I don't have I don't really have a campaign idea in mind, but I
Let's
will
just do that.
think of something in the next few.
There's
Because
a
I
bunch
don't
of
know
You
the
don't have to have a
Pre-made
start and end. You
adventures.
just have to have a beginning.
There's a bunch of pre-made adventures that you can literally just.
gotta work.
They have like
I gotta
level
travel.
ones, all kinds. You just pick one. They have
Check that out.
so many of them. You're like, oh, I'll take a level 1 campaign. Boom.
Because even when I like write my own campaigns, I'm just an outline guy. I just outline story beats because I know you guys are going to do something fucking ridiculous.
Yes.
When the monsters with the big helicopter show up.
All right. Yeah, everything is gonna dick helicopter now.
Helicopter.
You're welcome.
Helicopter.
Helicopter. Excuse me. Didn't mean to get the technical term incorrect.
It's cool.
But yeah.
You're the one today.
I don't really know what's up with the record, how he's been feeling lately. But he told me the other day that he basically just wasn't gonna run Starfinder anymore. And I assumed he told you guys, but then like we were talking here and I realized that obviously he hadn't told you, so maybe he's gonna change his mind. But that's what he told me.
Yeah.
That he was pretty much not gonna do that anymore. So I wanted to make sure that we had
Well, I know he said that the shop was going to be open.
So the shop is reopening.
Have a
So
place
yeah,
to
he
do
has
it.
to kind of move all of his stuff around. So I think that's the primary issues that we have.
Yeah, is that he doesn't have anywhere to play.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. I mean, let's just change it up.
So yeah, we can play my place.
Cool. All right. Where are you at?
I live on Manhattan Boulevard. Like I said, it's right
Yeah, this
outside of
way.
New Orleans. It's a little bit closer to the bridge than.
Word.
Oh yeah, if you guys are using the Huey P long to go across.
Mm-mm.
But no, I was talking about the Crescent City
I-10.
connection.
Oh,
Yeah.
I-10.
Oh man, I
Okay.
probably should take Huey P.
I'm closer to I-10 than Huey.
But no, I'm saying for me though, like
For
where I
you,
live,
yeah.
I think Huey might actually. Well, I mean, I'm right next to I-10 too. I'm like right in.
I'm right off the causeway exit at the
Yeah,
interstate.
I-
I'm literally right there. Like I'm right next
Yeah,
to
I'm
I-10,
like
so
Carolina
that's the way I
Williams.
take.
Yeah, I kind of like pick and choose depending on what part of Metairie I'm going to or whatever.
That sounds pretty interesting, Super
I just
Slayer.
think there would be less traffic if I took Huey P. Is the thing.
Well, hey guys, we are
Because
definitely
coming
ending
here,
our
like,
session
today,
this
like,
evening. I thank you all for tuning in. You guys are fucking awesome. We should be playing again next Tuesday at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. Wednesdays around 5 p.m. Central. Oh, sorry. Tuesdays are now 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. I keep forgetting that. Wednesdays are 5 p.m. Central Standard Time.
This is what I'm gonna.
If you don't know when we're going to be
Install that.
live,
This
don't
obviously
hesitate to
doesn't
follow
need
me
it.
on
This will have
Instagram
validations.
or Twitter to get the notifications of when we'll be live. Also, if you hit that follow button
I know
on
that they've
Twitch
released
right
a
now,
lot of really
you will
cool
get notified
extras.
when I go
only
live.
reason I do
If
get
you're
an
watching on
extra edition-
Facebook, that's cool. You may or may not get notified, and that's okay too. I hope you guys tune in on Tuesday. Hopefully, I'll be able to play some more Outer Worlds. This is coming up next few days. Either way, we will see you guys Tuesday. Have a great night.